We are at the final table of the roller, baby. Final 9 players, and out of the 9 players, all of them have, at one stage or the other, have won a tournament. So we've got like 9 champions at the table in previous tournaments. So it's going to be really exciting to see who takes it down and who gets the trophy. The women's tournament wrapped up last night. Someone got a spa day. Someone got a stress ball and a t-shirt. So that was fun. We're going to cut back to the action now and see who wins the trophy. 850 at the top.
So welcome back to Sun City, and we eventually have a win in the high roller. It's been an unbelievable tournament. What a magnificent field. And coming up, Trump's Cotton. Taliwa,
cheers,
congratulations.
Thanks a lot, Mark. Yeah, it was a fantastic tournament. Lovely setup, great field, always lots of talent in there. Yeah, thoroughly enjoyed it. Thank you very much.
So this is your second big finish for the week. I think you finished somewhere definitely in the top 4 in the 25K, yes?
Yeah, fortunate to have a nice decent run out here. I got 3rd in the mega and took down the high roller, yeah.
Well, that's fantastic. 2 big cashes and lots to come still the series. It's absolutely jam-packed here for main event weekend. We guarantee 2 million. I don't want to get too ahead of myself, but I feel like it can be a 4 million prize pool minimum.
Brilliant, yeah. It's all set, right? It looks all good. It's all set. It's a good action. It's more poker to come.
Yeah, absolutely. So if you're back at home in Johannesburg or anywhere around the country, get a flight, get a car, get to Sun City. There's a wonderful 8K event happening today with 2 different fights, 500 guaranteed. I think the 500K is already been reached in that event, so a lot happening here. Another 500K guaranteed on Saturday in the Super Stack in the afternoon. So yeah, there's still about 3 million up for grabs here minimum. Clarkson, all the best and congratulations again on the trophy. Get some photographs, get a bit of rest, and I'm sure you'll jump in for flight B later.
One of the flights for sure, 100%. Thanks a lot, guys. Cheers. Thanks a lot.
Thank you, Clarkson.
Good morning and welcome to Sun City in the Northwest Province. This is your SunBet Poker Tour. We're on the 3rd stop of the 2nd season of the nationwide tour. We're in day 8 of the current series. And this is your warm-up main event. It's an 8K buy-in. They played day 1A and day 1B last night. They played down to 12% of the field in each of those 2 flights. So everybody that's here is already in the money. 20 players made it through. And the top payout will be 280,000 for first, all the way down to 20th place will be 14,650 Rand. So we're going to expect players to start making moves because they're already in the cash. And there's not many big pay jumps up until they enter the top 8. So we can expect the people to try and chip up so that they can ladder up those spots.
Did we forget?
Gary's out there briefing the players.
Right, well, you're on
and it looks like we're getting ready for an outside interview.
Just remember, Siko, that's
so once we've finished with that, I'll give you all the chip counts and the names of the players at the table.
Lorraine? Cancel then. I don't know.
How are you?
How to decide it?
Good. Do you have a good sleep?
Yeah, indeed.
Indeed. Great.
Good morning and welcome back to Sun City. It is the SunBet Poker Tour and we are down to the final 20 in the warm-up main event. What an exciting event. We had 2 day ones who all played into the money last night, and 20 players are coming back today to fight it out for that trophy. Over 150 entries in that field. What a great new event that we've added to our schedule. There is plenty of excitement on the stream today. Of course, we'll be crowning that first winner, and then, of course, the bracelet event. The main event comes up tonight. So stay tuned for all the live action right here.
Right, good morning, players here with
Thank you to the lovely Caitlin, just reiterating everything we said and introducing you to the warm-up main event and also letting you know about the Blue Ribbon event that starts at 6 o'clock this evening. And that is the main event that comes with a bracelet, a trophy, and there's a 2 million Rand guarantee on that, but all the other guarantees have been smashed this week and we expect the same for that. So in seat 1 we have Franco de Mata from House of Cards, 172,000. Right next to him is brother Mark de Mata, 119,000. Seat 4 is Willie Leroux, 190,000. Seat 5 is Mario Savas, 176,000. Seat 7 is Fayad Albertus, 220,000. Seat 8 is Martin Himman, 122,000. And in seat 9 where the button was, Sherwin Knoll, 224,000. So we're underway to the first hand. And it's blind on blind between the two Damata brothers already. Top pair for Franco. Middle pair for Mark. And they give one another a laugh and Franco takes that down. So yeah, there they are both with the House of Cards, the blue shirts. Or hoodies. Franco's on the back of his chair, Mark wearing his. There's Billy LaRue. Looking very studious, shall we put it that way. Ready for action. Concentrating. So it was a nice event that has been added to the lineup. Just warm up to the main. So Mario Savas under the gun with pocket eights.
Race.
Puts in the
18,000.
raise. Blinds of 3,000, 6,000. Big blind ante of 6. He's made it 3x. He's raised to 18. He's folded round to Franco. He's got queen 7 off on the button.
Fold.
Mark in the small blind 9-6 off.
Fold.
He'll fold. So only Willie A6 off. He'll make the defense of his big blind. So a set of 8s for Mario.
Call.
Nothing really for Willie. So I don't know how
Check.
Mario's going to get any more chips
Check.
in this. He's got check. That's one way to do it. Try and let your
Talvez
opponent catch up.
ander way dis sien ons later.
Still
Check.
nothing for Willie. He checks again.
Koop ietsie drinkskoene
Now
20,000.
Mario needs to bet to get some money in the pot, but Willie has nothing to fight back with. And he doesn't make any flourish to the table showing it. He just gently slides it in the muck. Takes down the hand with the set.
Can you just find out he's not supposed to have the great chips?
There's a view of the outer table.
That's fine, we will make a plan. Just keep it aside. I'll yeah, no, they will change it. This is the only one you have, no? That's fine. I'll
But I'm selling them for 5,000.
but it's 1,000 anyway. It's just a matter of
At the shop.
It's 1,000.
Matt de Bruin, Anand Kumar, Max Devison,
1,000.
Warwick Buyan.
Six.
Anand Kumar, one of the top 5 in the country, 3 years running.
That's what he'll tell you.
I've got it in now, it's done. I've
Pink
put it
chip,
in.
please.
I've achieved my aim for
Can
the day.
organize a pink. No, this is pink. 1,000.
So, the D'Amato brothers found each other again.
Yeah.
Three times in Sabaya, now here.
Sitting right next to one another.
First thing I said to him is I didn't do the draw.
Fold.
Nothing to do with me, Chumma.
Fold.
Yeah, Gary, I don't know if you've seen the payouts yet for this event.
Yeah.
There's not many big jumps until you get to 10th spot. So from 20th all the way down to 10th.
Pretty flat.
It's pretty flat. So you can expect guys to try and make a lot of moves this morning, try and chip up.
I believe that was always
Race.
going to be the plan. But nice to see some new
15,000.
faces here. And as we get to them,
15,000.
Billy LaRue is known facially to me and to say hello to, but I don't really know him. So I don't know if you know him.
Not very well, Gary. Just like exactly to say hello to, and that's it,
But
basically.
that's good because there's a new player in the game. Looks like, oh, it's just obviously there was something missed in the chip up yesterday there for Mario. Mario Savas. Savas is spelt correctly, by the way, double V. And once again, my first time meeting Mario. Well, meeting is probably wrong. We've met, but don't really know him. 10-6, ace-9. So Jack 7. Looks like the ace highs ahead here.
Yeah, ace are still good. But Mark raised from the button, so he'll continue.
18,000.
And now with ace-9 off on that board, it's hard to continue. Even if you think your opponent's at it.
So Fayad Albertus has entered the fray. No stranger to the feature table in a high roller, so no need to go and brief him on how to do things. He'll just settle in nicely.
Fold.
After he's apologised for being late, I suppose.
Mark will take that down with a 10-6 off.
Easy game.
All right, yeah.
You raise, you continue, and people fold.
Yeah, you
Mario
lost your voice last
contemplated something
Yeah,
there.
I did.
Yeah, I think so. So, I think you've probably been through all the names, but nice shout out for Show and Noel, who's in our 9 seat. This is definitely new territory for him. And great. I mean, because I occasionally play in one of the clubs that he's at, so I know Sherwin. And I wish him well today. And I know he's extremely excited, coming in with a reasonably sized stack. So we wish him well. Also Martin, the older gentleman in seat 8 in picture,
No, this side or this side?
greeted me this morning, as us old people do. And he's excited as well. And that's great that the older generation is still excited to make final tables as well. But if you look out in those other tables, I mean, I've got Kramer sitting next to Ahmed Karim. So the fight is going to be a good fight today.
Yeah, there's some
Raise
interesting
12,000.
matchups out there.
For sure.
I don't know which table Rudy ended up on.
He's, well, there's 3 tables, so I just went and greeted them all, but I think Rudy's on the same table, if my memory serves.
Yeah, I must mention Rudy. I mean, he grounded into the money on this. He had his ups and downs with his hands, and he had a few battles with Ray Adam.
Call.
And then he jumped straight late Reggie into the satellite and won a seat into the main event last night.
Nothing more than I would expect from Mr. Furry.
Call.
If there's a poker game on, he's there. It doesn't matter the size of the buying. If it's a 10 rand game around the kitchen table, you'll find Rudy there.
Yeah, loves his poker.
So nobody's got any clubs here. Fayad has hit the top pair.
22,000.
Martin has 2 overs, but nothing going, no club.
Fold.
He'll give it up. Round to Mark de Matta. Also nothing really there going for him.
White queen, 3 of clubs.
There is Kramer next to Doc Lottering, Ahmed Karim there. Rudy Furi is on that table, Manesh Kashev.
Oh, there you go. So I thought Rudy was on that table.
Dinesh is there, and Vishal Gordon as well.
Dinesh, super Romanian.
So that's a fairly tough old table this morning.
Yeah. It's good news for the likes of these players.
Yeah.
So Sherwin on the gun with the 7s that are always coming.
Raise 12,000. Raised 31,000.
So Franco coming into the 3-bet with a suited ace-king.
Fold.
What's his 3-bet? 31,000.
Yeah, so
it's kind of...
Fayad with the Jack-10. He likes that hand, but now it's 3-bet before him.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little while. Martin Human's still in the hand, of course.
He says, I don't care, I'm coming in.
Call.
Makes the call.
So
Martin gets out the way, I think.
what do you do if you're Sherwin
Fold.
here?
He's getting a price now that Fayad is called. You can go set mining deep enough.
I agree. You just call it off, see if he hits the 7. If not, he can escape.
Both the other stacks are over 200, so if he, you know, well,
He's got 212. Franco's got 153.
He folds it.
Yeah, I think that's a bit snug. I think he just pay the difference there. Let's just peel one and see where we go. Maybe he's right or he's wrong or whatever.
Oh.
There you go. There's his set of sevens.
And it would have, but look, he's no shoe in to win the hand because Franco's hit top pair with a nut flush draw, so he's not folding.
Sure, I mean, but you know,
but
there's nothing worse than seeing the 7 when you've just folded a pair.
Yeah, absolutely.
But and it was like, you know, it wasn't that much more. So I think it's just a snug play, and maybe we had a club on the turn, and he's the genius and we're the idiots, you know.
Absolutely.
So you know, the poker gods, as they say.
27.
27.
I don't think we're going to see the turn because with the bet here, Fayyad's going to fold.
Fold.
Oh, wow.
It's a big hand there for Franco. But it would have been a big fight with the set of sevens. And the set of sevens actually favourite there.
Mm-hmm. And then holding court there.
Yeah, in full flight there.
Max will be annoying people deliberately there, by the way. That's his MO on the sharp end of tournaments.
And he gets that naughty schoolboy grin. And let's not forget, he's in his early 30s. He's still a youngster.
He's a child, is what you're trying to say.
Yeah, basically. He's younger than our children. We both have children older than him.
It's official. Max is a child. It's all relative, huh? I mean, if I was 100 and he was 40, he'd still be a child, wouldn't he?
We can give him a bit of needle, especially you guys. You've known him long enough.
Okay, Mark Damatza, still to act.
King 10 suited, he'll raise with that.
Yeah, nice hand. I like this. Under the gun +1. Early position, but let's see what he puts out there.
Raise 12,000.
It's a standard fare of 12,000. Looks like Billy's not folding his similar hand.
Yeah. Oh, and Mario with a big one.
Call.
It's just going to flat.
Fold.
This will be an interesting flop if we get there. There's a queen and a 10 with Martin.
Call.
He comes along out of the small. And Sherwin says, who am I to say no?
Call.
So all the kings are gone.
Majority of the 10s.
So it's going to go down to suit and the ace high is still ahead. But
okay, so 9, Jack 4. So it looks like ace king's ahead here.
yeah, and Martin Ehrman's flopped nicely.
Yeah, but nobody's actually hit it, have they?
No, and there's no king available to him, so he's drawing to an 8 at the bottom.
That's absolutely mad that nobody made a pair there.
Yeah. Well, they're all holding one another's cards, really.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just mad, isn't it?
There's a queen for Martin.
Martin Human takes the lead here. Reasonable kicker as well. And you'll think he's got a backdoor option with his...
But the problem is that the other two have made straights now.
16,000.
So straight for Willie, straight for Mark de Matta, and Willie's free rolling.
Yeah, with the clubs.
So Martin's in terrible shape here. He thinks he's good, but he's in terrible shape. The other two both have straights.
Sherwin wisely gets out of the way.
You can see there by the percentages, although Mark de Matta and Willie have the same hands, he's free rolling with those clubs.
So Mark will represent the hand that he has.
The raise.
Willie's sat there thinking,
44,000.
yum. I am free rolling here. I've got the straight. I've got free rolling the second nuts. Do you fancy raise it up here, or he just lets him hang himself?
I would put it all in here because of the clubs, and if anybody else has got a similar hand, then I'm getting all the money, because if it comes on the river, I may not get it all.
Well, it looks like he's putting out 40 there. That's relatively small in comparison to the pot.
Call.
It's just a flat call of Mark's bet. It was Mark raised.
Yeah, I think if he knew what Mark had, he would have raised that, but you're right.
Call.
Martin is 0% to win this hand. I suppose if a king came, that's what the two
Yeah.
spades.
So
So Martin is done.
split pot between Mark and Willie, and neither are going to fold because they got the nut straights. There we go.
Yep, time to waste our lives.
Big bet here by Mark.
Billy should go all in and a call by Mark, and then we'll chop the pot, and then we'll get on with business.
Yeah, Martin will be left with a tough decision.
All in.
It's the all in. Mark will snap it off. Mark the matter.
All in.
Sure.
Mark the matter.
Wow.
All in.
Okay.
Oh wow, Martin came all in with his queen 10,
Free rolling on you.
and they're going to chop up his money.
So Martin Human doesn't win a cent,
Chop, chop.
It goes back.
and
it goes back,
Mark the
and then
matter
chop,
and Billy the Roo
and
will
then
chop the whole pot.
Yeah, that's what I was scared of. Royal plus.
Take that on back.
This was a good, very good draw. This was
So Martin Human is
Kan ek
eliminated.
saamkom en nie gereis het daar nie.
Op die tuin. Ag, ek het meer value gesoek. Ek dink ek het dit gekry op die river, maar meen ons het geshare so.
Maar ek dink net soos as hy dieselfde hand soos hy kan nie vou nie en dan free roll jy op hom vir alles.
And Franco is busy explaining to against his brother. Look at this.
One second.
Well played, Martin.
Enjoy.
Well played.
Okay, so I just wanted to check that
Free check,
Mark's microphone was working.
Yeah. So Mark is giving his younger brother stick here because his younger brother's telling Willie, he says, why didn't you put him all in on the turn and you're free rolling for all the money? And Mark says, whose side are you on here? And that all took place in Afrikaans there, guys.
I understood most of it, fortunately. Only because I knew what the subject matter was, but
But that's younger brothers for you, eh?
well, at least Mark was polite. He didn't call him what he thought.
Open.
So we lose our first player of the day. Mr. Martin Human, well played, sir, for your cash. We'll get the prize pool. What was the min cash?
Min cash was 14,650, guys.
Okay.
What's going on now? You had the big line, no?
Thought you might have had a set. The turn.
So there's the view of the outer tables with Rudy Ferree, Dinesh, Manesh, all sitting together, Rudy holding court there. So action on Mark Tamata under the gun,
Fold.
ace-4, you'll fold.
Looking nice for Billy LaRue.
Yeah, he's not running too badly this morning, making the nut straight there on the turn, free rolling with the clubs.
20.
Raise 20,000.
Jy kon so baie?
Jy gaan call, jy weet dit.
Dit was soos 'n pocket 4 reis.
Franco folds.
Favor.
R12,000 nou was 'n potbuilder.
$20 is bietjie baie.
Ja. Met 'n decent hand om te call. Weet jy hoeveel het al met Ace Jack, Ace 10 gekol vir 15?
Ek plan maak as
Bly maak.
Maak still big blind.
Little banter between Willie and Franco about
make the rules,
bet
man.
sizing and that. Franco obviously in his big blind wanting it kept cheap.
Fold.
Willie folds under the gun. Pocket sevens for Mario.
Raise 12,000. Fold.
Payout folds, show and
Fold.
folds. Franco with the ace-8 off here in the small blind.
Cool.
Call.
Makes the call. And I think that price is marking in the big blind.
I think so. There's a call.
Call.
So we've lost some players outside as well, and they're balancing tables. We've got incoming Warwick there and a Nunt. So up and down for Mark Damata. 2 overs to the sevens.
Check.
Franco checks, he doesn't have anything
Check.
going.
Well, Mark checked. I fancied a bet there from him.
Yeah, I think he's checking to the pre-flop aggressor and see
So
what
now
he
you are
does.
big blind.
He's gonna put a bet in.
18,000.
So now let's see if Mark flats this or if he raises here on the flop. And Mark just calls there.
Call.
4 is a blank on the turn.
Check.
Mark checks again. Mario's continuing his story here.
21,000.
Mark saying you've given me a price, I'm coming along. I'm looking for that top or bottom. No good.
He misses it all.
Mario's sevens are good, so option with Mark, he's going to check.
Check.
Does he take the check back?
Yeah, checks back and sevens are good.
The sevens are indeed good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mr. Kumar. Yeah. Well, how can I come on a big blind? You were blinded out. That's right.
Worry. Card, please.
I gave it to you already.
Taking
I think,
C3.
Paul Shadiak is the other player, I believe.
Doc Paul, the dentist.
Currently refurbishing his late father's poker table for him. A labour of love for us, because it's a nice nostalgia piece. It's one of the old hexagonal, almost like a bridge table. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful furniture. It's my personal project, by the way. I'm enjoying doing it.
It's got a nice base with the wooden legs and that.
Yeah, it's a fold away, but it's well made. It's a well structured piece, so having to get some fittings and that replaced on it. But yeah, so Carl and I have been tasked with that, and looking forward to getting on with it.
Are you done?
So here's Max sitting between Darren Kramer and Ahmed Karim.
I'm sure he won't be enjoying that. It's probably the worst place.
Yeah, with Ray Adam to the right.
Well, that's not an easy table, of course. Gert will be a little bit out of his depth with some of those guys.
Okay.
But he showed that he could play yesterday when he had it on the feature table. So yeah, so Warwick Wigan comes in at 8. He's got about 86,000, so not so good. Paul Shadiak obviously playing well, 359.
Sure, he's got a big stack.
Yeah.
Fold.
And then Anand with 85,000.
Fold.
Is alles so right by die huis?
Ja, my bro. waking up.
Yeah, it's definitely it's definitely in the 300s. He's got a green chip there,
Raise.
which is 50 on its own.
14,000.
Can I put acorns on?
All in.
All in.
Yes.
Count, please.
85.
So none moves all in here with the pocket jacks.
Among the highest pair.
Amongst the highest pair.
Among the highest pair. The highest pair which is in your mind, not in my mind.
Ananda's got 79,000, so he's not in the best of shape.
Yes, that we get, and I'll show.
79,000.
And it was raised by Franco from the button.
Oh, 79. Oh, yeah, 6 is there.
And Anant has moved all in.
So just these two players, no?
Yeah.
65 to me.
There's a lot of banter going on.
Yeah, I mean, it's not an easy call, this, because it represents just under a third of his stack. So 6, yeah, 18, yeah, so.
Fold.
Sure. Seriously?
I'm on the button. What do you want from me?
Why are you taking so long to think?
Sense.
Yeah,
Because it's you, Anand.
Slow rolling, huh?
Yeah.
Give him a penalty.
Penalty is slow rolling, maybe with A6.
Unfortunately, Anand, you can't get penalties for slow rolling people. As much as you'd like to get at one, I don't think he was slow rolling you. I think he was thinking about it. As I said, it's around about a third of his stack. And you're full of nonsense.
Still he's taking
But Anand with a seriously A6, you give me.
Yeah. Anand sending me
What's
text
your name?
messages on a regular basis. As you'll know, we've been doing this theme when we have guests in, that they can pick any 5 from the top 10 in their opinion in South Africa. And Anand has been sending me pictures that he's consistently in the top 5.
Why don't you
Monster
pick
Jam
me? Tell me
stats.
he's got something.
And I'm telling him that Monster Jam isn't the measure. We're talking about people's opinions. Although it can be contributory.
If I knew he was A6, I
Oh, you
would
won't have
to
it.
take chance with one ace.
He sent me another message this morning with a screenshot.
I think he's ace 10, ace jack, ace queen. Ace king he will call.
Hence the reason I said that he's
Ace
one of
10
the top
also.
5 this morning, just to get that out of the way.
Then he will cry.
He does play very
He'll
well,
go and
Anand, by the
complain
way, and he
for
does
the-
feature.
I don't know, everyone in Murphy.
Raise 18,000.
Again.
So Mario Savas raises it up here.
Fold.
Mr. Wiegand bringing a bit of colour to the feature table as always.
18. Call.
So Sherman elects to flat call the ace king suited here
Fold.
from the hijack.
Let's see if he's going to be rewarded. Mario Savas has already raised, so maybe he thinks let's stay hidden and let Mario do the work. Two ways to the flop.
The
King
picture
10,
I got is not
6.
uploading.
So nice flop for Sherwin here.
Because it has dark
Obviously
background.
there's a gutty here for
the thing, and it asks
for
for the
Mario.
PDF.
18,000.
I changed my picture to PDF, still not doing it.
like a re-raise here. 2
Okay.
spades out there, don't like that.
Hello?
Raise it up, click minimum.
Quickly, give Ma the phone and tell her to read her message.
Call.
Tell her
Flat
either bring the
calls.
passport
Okay.
or scan it at the-
Seatbelts on, lock in guys. That's a card he didn't want to see.
No, it's a scare card for him.
The good news is it's also a scare card for Mario.
Yeah, Mario checks.
Does Sherwin smell a shutdown here or a trap?
He checks back. Would have liked him to bet there.
Yeah, I think so too.
Because now look.
That's going to piss them both right off. That is.
But if Mario bets here, how does Sherwin call?
So if you'd have bet on the turn, Mario wouldn't have this position.
Check. Check.
This is.
King. Ace king.
So he does
Go
get
back to
away.
Sherwin.
He is paid.
He'll pick those chips up. And what was there, I don't know if you noticed, but Fayad, Albertus and Warwick Wiegand were watching that hand very closely.
You blessed
And
with
also
that.
Sherwin dragged those chips back in. Now they'll quiz him.
Up from nothing yesterday.
Yeah.
You had that like 3-4 times.
So I told when I went to sleep, maybe I'll wake up with cock luck, like, you know. I see it's still there.
It's still there. Oh, that's beautiful. 2 days.
Good, well done there, Fayad. Okay, so Paul Shadiak and send her a picture. 3-2, no good. Got a nice stack there,
Fold.
59 picks.
Fold.
Never saw Fayad folding so many.
Exactly, that's why I asked, is
Waking up,
everything
I'm
all right
still
there?
waking up and
Obviously.
Raise 13,000.
Warwick raises.
Fold.
And I would
Fold.
expect Warwick to be active on this table. And also Fayed, if he's, I don't know what his stack is, but I would expect him to be quite active. Well, he's got 85,000, so he'll definitely be active.
Fold.
I wonder what the average is at the moment. We'll find that out.
Top pair for a nunt.
Looks like the same flop from the previous hand.
A nunt checks. Oh no, he's in
16,000.
position on the button. Thought he was in the blinds. So Warwick continues as he raised.
Oh.
A nunt flat calls. Five, no help for Warwick.
Check.
He now checks.
Surely Annan's got a bet here.
Yeah.
20,000.
Yeah, Warwick will get away.
Fold.
Easy folds, well on Warwick, chipping up Anand. Up to 143k. Came to the table with 85, so far his landing on the feature table has been successful.
Yeah, and Warwick falls under the 10 big blinds now after that hand.
There is our player count, and etc. etc. So the average stack mark is 213,000.
This is not coaching, this is players
Okay,
information.
there's your prize pool rolling on along there.
213,000. Next break, 1 hour and 27 minutes. Thank you very much, camera team.
He knows your style. He has nightmares on a regular basis.
This is like a, what do they call it? Professionals.
What?
Pro style. I'm the only amateur. Who are the amateurs?
Nanti talking cock on national TV.
It's national YouTube.
Oh shit, I forgot.
You also can't say shit.
I can't say shit also.
Call.
Ah yes, this is unbelievable. I see different players, different game, different everything. What is it?
6,000.
13.
Raise 13,000.
13 is the raise.
What?
Billy LaRue.
Call.
Isn't there a rugby player called Billy LaRue?
There is indeed.
Fold. Fold.
Isn't he an old burnt out fullback that we're taking to France with us? Is it that one? All a matter of opinion, they say.
Call.
Yes, my
He's
friend.
been a great servant to the game and deserves his trip, I'm sure. And still got moves.
So diamonds for Fayad. Nant is the king. Nothing, a gut shot for Willie. Fayad
22,000.
draw.
From 6 to 22.
And with the top pair here.
Fold.
Fold.
Oh, wow.
Fold.
It's the ace that scares him, I think.
Easy game, Jay.
What do you want me to do? Play or what?
No, we're not used to you being so quiet, so now we're worried.
Don't show. Good guy, good guy. Well done.
And
Don't show.
it's mine, eh?
So with the whisper, I think he had a flush draw. I love these guys, don't you?
Well, strange Nant didn't just... I don't think he's got the stack to float one though with second pair. That was his problem.
I can do it for coffee.
Warwick.
Warwick with the ducks.
9 big blinds only, under the gun.
It's too small to, I was going to say, too small to be shoving and too early to be shoving, so.
Yeah, fancy if he was in late position, you'd have put that in.
I think so.
Waiter.
A little bit louder.
I don't think that works actually, Siku. We were trying that last night and it didn't work. Apparently it's not a thing here.
Fold.
Oh my word. Can you believe that?
Payout gets a walk.
Not bad.
Shows his hands with average credibility.
Oh man. All in out of pair. Out of pair.
Oh, someone put the kettle on, that's a good idea.
That's why I'm thinking. Generally this guy,
I think
can't stay.
Sean putting the kettle on there. So
Is Sean putting the kettle on?
Now, see this, that's his true color, right? I'm thinking, why he's so like trying to behave like a sober guy, you know?
They've given him a warning several times.
Yeah.
Okay. At a glance, that looked like Solly.
it did, eh? From the side view there.
Yeah, boom.
Of course, Solly has less forehead than that nowadays. So pocket sevens for Sherwin again. He'll still having nightmares about when he didn't call the 3-bet and would have flopped a set.
Raise 18,000. Fold.
Let's fold it down to Vali.
See one card there.
Folds. Action on Mario. He's out the way. Doc. Look at 9s. On the button with a big stack. 3-bet, Gaz?
I think so. Paul's not a shrinking violet. Looks like he's carving a call.
Raise.
Oh, good raise.
18.
That's the call. And then he's going to put the raise in on top of that. The old-fashioned way, putting in the call first and then putting the raise in on top.
Well, Paul is an old-fashioned soul, in my opinion. But if you want your teeth fixed,
48,000.
he's the right guy, trust me.
3 more.
Round to Sherwin, pocket sevens. This will be halting him. And the only reason he'll call here is because he hit it last time.
30k more.
If he stays as snug as he did previously, he'll give it up. Let's see how his discipline is. Might shock us both and put a raise in. I don't know that Sherwin has that in his armory here. No.
It's out the way.
Wow. Fold. TP. Waiter, please. Doc, I think you didn't give me the sitting cards, eh?
So, while we're in a break in a hand, I think we should remember the 11th of August.
Oh, yeah.
It is the heavenly birthday of our good old friend, Mr. Kevin Khalil.
Yeah, KK.
Came up on my calendar this morning, Kevin's birthday. And I know I said a little prayer for him, and I know my wife would have done as well. So if you're up there listening, Kevin, save me a seat. I'll be there one day, my brother. And you are sadly missed in this community. Happy birthday, Kevin. In regards to all the Khalil clan as well, who are out there, I'm sure remembering Kevin fondly today. And as you know, Mark, it's a picture of him up in my poker room on the wall.
Absolutely.
And he is there, proud of place, looking down on us all every time we play poker.
Yeah, every time we play there, Kevy's there with us, looking down with that cheeky grin of his.
Yeah. So, yep. So take a moment today just to remember Kevy. He definitely would have been here playing, and he would have enjoyed this format.
Fold.
Kevin Khalil, ladies and gentlemen, 65 years old today. Unfortunately, no longer with us.
Call. Call. Raise 26,000.
So it's been limped here by Mario. Called by Warwick. Sherwin now raises with the 10s.
Yeah, Friday. And you?
But Mario doesn't want to fold his king 9 suited.
Call.
Makes the call. Warwick will get out the way.
I was trying to see if it was worth it. Treble up.
I looked at the face when he was picking his chest.
Jack 10, that's not a bad flop for Sherwin.
Yeah, and Mario's flopped the straight.
Yeah.
So he has blood in the water.
We are having a problem here.
Expect a lot of action.
40,000.
This could end up with all the money in the middle, matey.
I think so. They got equally stacked here. Sherwin's got slightly more than Mario because he's already put the 40k in. He's got 152 behind. And Mario's only got 159, so but they're close in stacks.
Mario plays the spurious time card.
So Sean's definitely off my Christmas list. He gave you coffee, Gary.
Well, you know, all I can say there is sorry for you.
Yep.
All in.
He's gone all in. Sherwin with a decision for the majority of his chips. He calls.
Makes the call.
Board needs the pair, otherwise we'll be running on air in Sherwin department.
One of them.
That's sick. It's sick. He needs to see a 10, a jack, or a queen.
So he's looking to pair that board. Some more outs for
10,
him
a
now.
jack, a queen, or a 2. No good.
He blanks all of them. And the majority of his stack is going to go across to Mario. According to our
Unlucky.
reckoning, he'll have just over 30k.
Unlucky, sir. Unlucky.
And 60.
159.
159.
159.
59.
You're the outer camera. Thank you, Sean.
How much?
59.
30.
Gary and I have both been given coffee by Sean.
50.
No, I was given coffee by Sean. You had to ask.
I
for
had
it.
to. You're
You are
quite
not.
right.
You are not on his Christmas card list. I am.
Yeah, but I'm just a minion at the back, as you're the boss.
One thing I would not call you is a minion. Maybe a manion, not a minion.
Donkey. Nice and good.
So the counting is complete on the feature table, and Sherwin is on fumes. Nothing you could have done there, young Sherwin, when you watch this back. You were here a lock in there. Unlucky, and of course let's not forget that well played for Mario.
And there's his good friend Ashley railing him with his good lady on the left, Bianca. And their friend
Mr. and
Kirk.
Mrs. James.
Getting pocket juice.
And they've had a good week. Ashley's final table twice. And Kirk final tabled and cashed the PLO. So between them.
Bianca went deep in one of the tournaments, unfortunately bubbling in 11th place.
Yeah, and then she picked up 3 bounties, which paid her entrance anyway. So yeah, not bad. They've had a good week.
So up-and-coming players to watch out for. The James family, of course, and young Sherwin here. And Kirk, who you alluded to, did well in the PLO.
16.
Raise 16,000.
Oh, this side of him. Oh, so seriously, I'm really finding it very
Warwick
hard
on
to
7
digest.
bigs, he's starting to be looking for a spot.
Some of us can't be
Or
like
Sherwin only has
behave like
5
a
bigs
pro.
left now.
Yeah,
After that,
we are talking, smiling,
Yeah.
nonsense and playing.
Franco.
To see you like this. Yes, my friend.
Patenos?
First God is it too.
I don't know with what Kakfayard rises from there.
Yes, Warwick.
Franco giving Payout a bit of stick about his raising range.
Let's hope not.
Tell him.
The Lionshead Poker Cruise online. They're saying, morning guys.
Guys, don't do it when
All of them down there in the Cape.
the time you have to be very
They are
careful.
spread out over the country, some of them as well. The majority down there in the Cape.
So 20th, 19th, 18th, 17th all play 14,650. And then there's a pay jump for 16th, 15th to 16 grand. And then 14th, 13th, 18 grand. 12th and 11th, 20 grand. 10th, 9th, 24 grand. 8th, 28 grand. 7th, 36. 6th, 44. 5th is 60,280. 4th is 82,000. 3rd is 120,000.
People are
2nd is
gonna judge me on TV,
170,000. And in first place, 280,000.
There were only 3 adjustments in there, minor ones.
And you don't want to know the results.
So no big ladder up until you get to 8th place.
I don't know. I send a message. That's all I can do. Maybe there's no waitresses.
So even Lottering in the back there.
It is.
So he's also out this morning. Or was he in? I can't remember.
He was in. As
Race
far as I recall.
19,000.
So he might have been one of the casualties this morning.
Mario raises up here. Warwick might fancy a piece of this connectors in the hijack. 19 to call. I mean, he's got 42 behind, so he's got to make a decision here. To go with it or just get rid of it.
Yeah, I think it's an all-in or fold. I don't think he's got a flat here.
Saying he's getting cold. Already been erased to his right, so yeah, there you go.
All in.
My motivation speech was
Warwick's not hanging around to try and ladder up yet. Warwick's here to win.
Very good with your speeches.
No.
And Sherwin.
Money goes in, Sherwin. Money goes in, brother.
Everybody wants some.
And triple up here.
Water.
Coke as well, please.
Money goes in, Sherwin. You can't get away from a premium.
Anand, please don't start it. It's not on me. Calm down, please.
Well done, sir. Well done. You're not going to find a better spot. Then you can triple up here. What say you, Mo?
Come on.
Yeah, I think so, guys.
Spin or go home.
Must do it. A lot of kicking
for Jay.
folded, yeah.
Yeah, Jay wants a Red
19
Bull.
not looking in too bad a shape.
Well,
There's no shame in folding. There's no shame.
Warwick, there's no shame in folding.
It's 23,000 more.
He can't fold. 23 into the 106.
No
or
shame in folding.
I have water, it's fine. I have water.
no ways he can fold that.
And good luck to all three players.
2 all in you will see.
18 out.
39 total.
yes.
Another 20 to me.
Yes.
He makes the call.
No tens and nines.
I know, I
Don't
was
show me
joking.
tens
Just
and
ask Johnny what
nines.
he wants. Oh, he's got one.
Don't show
He's
me
live.
tens and
Are
nines.
you okay, dude?
Yes, that's what I like.
Your blessed hand.
Shit.
Your blessed
That's what I
hand.
like.
Yeah, please.
That's what I like to see.
Okay, just bring me
Totally live.
But your girlfriend brought you stuff.
You can see it from the
The
percentages
2 all
there.
ins over those 2.
He's very
Yeah.
close to
He
Sherwin.
knows, but he's just slow.
He's not slow. He's just taking his time.
1, 2, 3.
Whoa. There's a king.
There's the king.
The sweat on the turn. There's the sweat.
Oh
my
word. That doesn't help you.
Doesn't help you at all.
Jesus, like it was the weirdest. I got happy, then I got sad. That was like the weirdest thing I've ever experienced. I was like, how does he find the queen? And then I look at his hand, I'm like, why do you want a queen?
No, but it's
I won the side pot thing.
side pot, yeah.
How much did you have?
29.
That's so good.
This one.
I'm still trying to work out what happened.
Really blessed.
Oh, there's the river card.
We literally came from the other
Wow,
So Warwick takes a small side pot.
Yeah, and Sherwin takes the rest.
Sherwin takes the balance.
Well done,
I'm
Sherwin.
wondering what's going on here.
So Warwick's going to have around 24k left from the 42.
Oh, he'll spin this up blind. Warwick will spin this up
That
blind.
big cup. Hot water and 5 rolls.
On you.
That's it, only nothing else.
Oh man, such a 6 bar. Why does not have a hand?
So Sherman's back in it.
Almost.
It's over 100k again.
A jack also didn't really help you for the big spot.
What a great fight back from Sherwin.
Yeah.
Unlucky for Warwick, he was live, and Mario didn't have a choice. He put chips in there.
You called the queen when you hit the queen.
Nice, please.
It means nothing.
Also, like, how does he find the queen on me here? And then I look at his hand.
Big blind.
Okay, we're off and running again on the feature table.
Oh, such a good spot to travel up.
Oh, we had 8.
Yes, sir.
Mario going along quite nicely. That didn't even dent him. Still over 300k. Payout with ace 10.
Raise 16,000.
Warwick 6 deuce. Fold that. Sherwin over 100,000 again. He folds. So Franco with ace queen.
Call.
Just flats there.
Pocket twos for Mark. He says, I'm coming set mine in no. Thank you very much.
Call.
So the two brothers in a pot for the first time.
None out the way.
Round to Billy. Ananda's folded. There we go. Billy has called. Queen 10-4.
Check.
So Franco in good shape here.
Yeah, Franco in pretty decent shape, and Fayad raised 3. He'll put the continuation in with the second pair.
26,000. $26,000.
So the bet is 26k from Fayad Albertus.
64.
Raise 64,000.
So min quick.
Fold.
Jeez, Franco. You had ace king, now you have ace queen. Hey?
Did you see my cards?
No, they told me in the earphones.
Oh.
I'm in a fold.
Fold.
Shows ace 10.
You can pick one.
That
This one.
Yeah, and the 9 chooses the other one. Yeah, that one. Nice hand.
Ah ha ha ha. Christmas came early.
So Fayed Albertus actually called his hand and folded. Very astute. Well done, young man. Lion's Head Poker Crew. Morning, guys. Morning to the Lion's Head Poker Crew. What a bunch of legends. I hope you're all sitting around that screen, getting comfortable for what promises to be 3 days of great poker. We're going to finish off this event today. When this is finished, we're going to run into the main event, which starts at 6 p.m. So if this finishes quickly, there'll be a break. If it doesn't finish quickly, we'll run this out until the end, get a 30-minute delay, and then we'll go shooting straight into day one. And there is only one day one of the main event, and that'll take us into day 2, day 3 on Sunday. So the Blue Ribbon event is coming today, so stay tuned. And once again, big shout out to the Lion's Head Poker Club. These guys support us all the time. Okay, Fayed with the Cowboys here, very apt on Kevin Khalil's birthday. I don't know if he recognises the significance, but we certainly do. Okay, Mark looks like he's just going to call this, sir.
Coming along with the Queen Jack
20,000.
He's raised it up.
He's raised it. After 4, you see Fayed just limped in.
Not the good timing, and his limp is going to get him paid some more here. Let's see.
Fold.
Now it depends whether Fayed comes out of hiding now and raises and gives it away, or if he flats.
Mark's got 84 behind. Fayed might see that. I like the old 3-bet here.
51 on top.
Yeah, if you got that strong, let's go.
Raise.
59.
59,000.
Raised by Fayed to 59,000.
Fold.
And Mark D'Amato says, thank you very much, I'll get out of the way. We're out to one of the feature tables outside, and that looks like that De Bruin is gone.
That's early night.
Well played, Kat. One of the newer players to me. So nice to see him cashing in this event, and I'm sure Amin, who was railing him there just now, will be there to greet him as he walks away with it as a prize winner. Well done, sir.
And the chip's got a Manesh, and he's building a big stack there, guys.
Manesh Kashev, looking pretty in salmon? I don't know, orange. Kashav, not Kashev. I got told off yesterday online. Retry.
All in.
Warwick puts it all in with a suit connector.
Let's try again, he says. Sherwin is gone, John. Well, we might get a call from Franco. What are we, undergun plus 3? Does he isolate, or does he just smooth call?
20,000.
I'd like to see isolation, but there
Call.
And then Kumar, no good. Billy LaRue, no good. This is Shadiak.
Fold.
9-7, no good. In the big blind, he might fancy a punt. He's got a pretty big stack, but Paul's pretty disciplined.
Yes, sir.
Looks like he's going to see one. With Antoni S. Van Diari's favourite hand.
I thought you were joking with it.
Oh, serious?
Call.
Huh?
Well, they call it the magic carpet or something, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Tea.
Alluding to his
That's
magic
okay.
tricks and his heritage.
Mark, do you pay for the tea?
Ace
Okay.
2 Jack.
It's all right. Okay. I just want to.
Check.
It's okay.
Two
Yeah.
clubs for Warwick, so he'll be shouting for a club.
No good.
No gooder, and the king high is going to win it.
King high with Franco D'Amato.
A flush draw at least.
Hey, yeah, I win.
Ah, yeah, I win. King. Thanks for catching up. Thanks for playing. Warwick Wigan, we will see you soon, sir. And they say in the trade, seed open.
Must.
MJ, what time does the main start?
Yeah. Come on, we're climbing up. This tower is
Sort your stuff.
My tower's going down.
I don't. Caitlin. Caitlin, will you just let them take this to you because my small payout.
So Fayad will be in the big blind. Sherman will be under the gun now.
Big blind.
Franco's got 2 high towers of chips in front of him there now.
What the balance looks like now.
Mark D'Amato with a pocket
Raise,
nines.
21,000.
Raises.
Hold. Fold.
That's a snug fold by Mario there, Gary.
Also,
Holding ace 10 on the button.
I just realised that Mario's wearing one of those football shirts we don't talk about.
That's Strange Club.
Yeah, they talk funny.
they don't
Way
see him on
piping up
Saturdays.
here the best club.
I just keep saying it, you know. Liverpool is named after the birds, the liver birds. So why is it not called Liverpool? You know, I mean, surely it stands to reason that if you're named after something called liver, spelled liver,
yeah,
you know,
confused.
Who knows?
15.
Maybe they're Afrikaans up there. Maybe that's what it is. Liverpudlians are Afrikaners. Talking about confused languages. We're only joking.
Small blind.
We are going back to our feature table.
Face small blind.
Franco in the ice cream shirt will be under the gun.
I found out where he gets those from. Well, in fact, I didn't find out. He told me when I looked them up. And they actually make quite large sizes. And there's some pretty entertaining ones there.
Yeah, he's got flamingos and ice creams and all kinds of things that he comes up with.
It's kind of his thing. Which is cool. It's nice to have an identity. I mean, you know, look at the surfer. He walks around with about 7 kilos of silver on him.
Yeah, and before him, the late Jay Suku used to do that with the gold.
Yeah.
Race, 22,000.
Shadows of Mr. T from the A-team.
Should have gone all in.
No.
I know 4, 10.
Nee, Boetie.
Yeah, Butchie.
The signs.
Mark, you're trying to Mark giving him coaching. He's knowing none of it. There's Mr. Ahmed Karim. I don't know who makes that, but it's pretty trendy. There you go.
I want these chips.
One to dance. Ahmed in good spirits this morning. Somebody may write in and tell me what that's all about. Maybe it's a brand. Old toppies don't know stuff like that.
No. Right here, guys.
We need our grandchildren to fill us in on those little bits of information.
Allegedly, the stuff that was coming out of the speakers was music this morning. Didn't sound like it to me.
Far apart.
Well, there you go.
16.
Race,
You'll notice our
16,000.
subscribers are 10 short of that 1.5 that you were looking for, guys.
Pardon me?
your subscribers are now just 10 short of what you were looking for.
Yeah, we'll get that pumped up later when the main event starts.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
So, 12 p.m., so in other words, lunchtime. Brackets adjusted, main event satellite Sun City. So there's an adjustment. Entry is 800, re-entry 800, add-on is 800, 10,000 starting, re-entry 20,000 starting, add-on 40,000, 15-minute blinds, 12 levels of late registration, so 120 minutes. Do an instant re-entry and get a 5k bonus, so you start with 35k for 1,600. Come on down, shoot your shot into the 2 million guaranteed Sun City main event.
20,000?
12 p.m. Come do it, guys. 800 bucks.
Oh,
Win a
monsieur bezig.
15,000 rand seat and turn it into some liquid gold. 2 million guaranteed in the prize pool. That's a bit of a Sherwin story, isn't it? He satellited into this.
Yeah, which is quite amazing. Sat in, get into the money. You're just making pure profit for your bankroll.
I think he's in this for 800 bucks. I think so. I'll be corrected, but I'm pretty sure I'm right.
But it must more.
We knew who that is. Kashev.
Yep. That is Manesh.
Kashev. Kashev. I'm going with salmon. That's the colour of that shirt. What do you think?
Yeah, I think it's more salmon than orange. It looks a little orange in the light there, but it's more salmon.
Yeah.
Full.
Pull Shediak out the way. Sherwin folds the button. So, brother on brother, yeah. Blind on blind. Franco gives Mark a walk.
I wonder if they were really naughty when they were young and used to knock lumps out of each other. I would imagine Franco would be the perpetrator because he seems like the feisty one.
Yeah, he would have been the perpetrator, but
Turn it off, yeah.
there is a slight age gap between them. They are stepbrothers.
Okay. I wonder if that looks like Shiva.
Not calling.
That is Dinesh's card protector.
But Shiva is a Hindu god.
Yeah.
I don't know.
This is the big blunt I want more than anyone else.
So, if you didn't hear that,
With me, anything can happen.
Franco said this is the big blind I want more than anything else. So I'll let you guess who the big blind is.
So it's not a big move.
That 30 rand is coming from those chips. What is the jump? Next jump? 15 to? Yeah, see, 1,000 rand there. 2,000 rand jump there.
16.
Raise 16,000.
You know, Anand's got an accent that sounds like you're trying to speak like an Indian. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When in actual fact, obviously we know his heritage is Indian. But when he speaks, it's almost like he's trying to be an Indian, if that makes any sense. You know, when we do those impersonations. It's a classic accent. I love listening to him talk.
Raise.
And very dry as well.
Yeah, a lovely sense of humour.
Very dry.
So raised and then 3-bet by the 8s. Paul. Franco with 9.
Oh, here we go. 4s and 8s and 9s.
Interesting spot now that it's been raised and then 3-bet and you find 9s.
Fold.
Yeah. Discretion the better part of Vela, even though he's on the button. Because he doesn't know what the original razor will do.
Franco still has cards in his hands.
I folded a monster.
If it got folded around, I was going to raise and you were going to shove again.
If,
No, me and him, I'm saying, we all had hands.
Yeah. Possibly. Then it's a race.
Yeah.
That was a min race. So I was shoving anyway on here. If nobody comes, I shove.
7-3.
At ace queen suited.
Queen.
Suited.
Yourself, Doc?
That is Ray
We're
Adam.
going to have to wait half an hour.
He's got a lot of chips there.
Not a big pair.
Yeah, Ray just creeps up on you. Former WPT winner.
If nines are big.
Yeah, you have a big pair to call that a big pair. And
Dog got too much respect, that is the problem. Sometimes he gets away with not so nice cards also. Like this time.
Franco with pocket threes.
raise 21,000.
Both the hands you raised and people folded, you see? That's the thing.
So Willie,
Look
with
at
the
this.
decision, ace 9.
When you keep in that record in your head, you remember it.
Call.
With my
Makes
stack,
the
I'm
call.
folding ace queen. What do you want? Suited.
But why didn't you call it?
I'm not calling. I'm going all in or fold.
Jack eight's a nice.
And then it's convincing him that he's all in all fold now. He's not messing around.
Check. 15,000.
I just got a mistake.
Nico Viches says Doc Paul for the win.
The man who is the giant, Mr. Nico Vickers.
It's a goeie
The
value
living
bet.
giant.
Is jy ook 'n 5?
Nee,
They obviously know each other from
ek worry oor
Pretoria's
daai
side.
Jack 8 van gister.
The land of the Jacaranda.
Daar's 'n value
I
bet.
gave, donated enough cash. No, but
Ek dink dit actually groot geflop.
And they play games together.
I think you were also one of the donators.
Yeah.
Hopefully just poker games. Huh?
Yeah, poker games, let's quantify.
Well, he's a good looking man, you know.
I had a
just,
Jack. And I think one of those cards. I can't remember.
Card, please.
Remember when he came to Grand West and he had the beard flowing everywhere, he looked like a Viking.
He only bet
He is,
because his favorite
somewhat
is
of
jacket. He didn't have jacket.
I know. I saw that ad yesterday. I was on that table.
imposing
he
figure
win?
as we look at the Max Deverson.
You also there, Malaka.
But he folded a jacket on my all in.
He's on the bubble.
So Afrikaner
He
speaking
shoved
to an Indian.
Then he came around
Calling
to
him
me.
Malaka.
No,
Yeah, which is Greek.
gave him a lifeline.
We are nothing but cosmopolitan on the table.
And then do you know why he's still in the tournament? Because I allowed you to be.
Ah,
That jacket.
Yeah.
oh dear.
Anyway.
Fold.
Welcome back, Faye.
Thanks, bud.
16.
18 now.
So forgive the banging
say
in
it
the
like that.
background here. We have the
Raise
plumbers,
18,000.
literally. There's an issue with, there's a small kitchen in the back
Fold.
here.
Fold.
There's an issue with the sink units, so they've come to fix it before we're all swimming. Not the best thing in the world. Water leaking and electric cables
Weet jy, dit
everywhere.
was so klein geweest met die hoeveelheid
No,
chips wat daar
indeed
in
not.
sit en my laat worry het.
I wore my rubber socks today.
Hy sê.
Still better than having forklifts driven all over your cables, Gary.
Yeah,
Voor je.
ever the adventure. Yeah, so
5 daai.
in fear of a water leak, I wore my rubber, shoes and socks. I didn't wear the rest of the rubber shoes, of course.
So my bel uit gaan kyk.
Just
Get the
the
part out
socks,
voor je.
just to keep the feet dry. So don't forget, out there in the internet land, if you are watching us for the first time, please subscribe to the channel. And if you like this video, give us a thumbs up. A little click will help with that. And then, of course,
That's yours.
the full spread, the 3-card trick is the click on the little bell, and you will get alerted every time we have a video going live. I think there was a satellite being played.
Yeah,
right there
and
as well.
it looked like Brian Dye up there.
I saw Brian Dabb yesterday.
I did
He
as
is
well.
here. As you know, Brian's a really good friend of myself and my family, as are his sons. So nice to see Brian up from Umhlanga. And whatever happens, next year when we go to Umhlanga, I'm going to have to go and spend the night with him and his family. I keep promising, and we never get around to it. Yeah, shout out for Brian. Hopefully that he's sailing well, and I saw Bank Solomon's there as well.
Yeah, he
Good luck to him.
next to one another.
Looks like we've got a a biggish hand going on in the back here. I don't know if that's a fixed camera or we can move. No, it's fixed camera.
So Ahmed looks like he's folding there.
So it's a fixed camera.
And action on Vishal.
Vishal
Puts it all in.
We'll stay with this picture so we can just see who's who in the zoo, and the GFX guys will just track the action on the feature table. So let's stay here. Let's see where the chips go to. Philip the dealer's going to stick out the flop here. Oh no, it's turn. Jack Queen, so King Queen, kicker plays.
Yeah.
So we'll zoom out. Looks like Vishal is the winner of that pot.
Yeah.
And he's very happy about it. And we'll go back to the feature table. Thank you to the camera team.
Raise 18,000.
And we walk straight back into a raise of 18,000. Players standing up at the feature table,
First time
trying
I'm
to get
playing
an
in
eye
3
on
hours.
whether or not
You
there's
said you're
a
going to either fold or go all in.
No, on a raise.
Yeah, you're welcome.
On a raise, because we had good a raise.
I had questioning Anand, who said I'm going to be all in a fold. And now he's just raised.
Because anything can happen. I don't have a pocket.
And then speak with forked tongue. No good.
Still again, Anand.
Yeah, my sips are going down. I have to start at some point.
Here is the players in the center line of lined up. 200, 300, 300. 350 center line.
So we're just moving along nicely here this morning, Mark. No massive issues. There's been a few big hands, but just grinding along slowly.
Yeah.
I think this tournament's got plenty of legs still, huh?
I think so. There's still a couple of deep stacks and some big name players out there. Madeleine Bierkes, Lacquer House of Cards, go Frankie and Mark. So she's supporting the House of Cards boys.
And Mark, of course, sporting his jacket. I think Franco's got his with him as well. And Mark got his wife with him. I caught up with her. It's nice for his wife to be here railing in.
Card on the button with slow rolling your
Nice family.
Slow roll on, man.
Seriously.
On the money, does the call, Paul. Paul's going to be super disciplined
I would
here. Well done.
recommend a warning.
He does have Faye after him, so
19,000.
Faye is raising it up here with his 3-2 off.
Yeah.
Love your work, sir. What have you got, Sherwin? Ace-5. Give it up, you big blind. Give it up, mate. Don't get involved with these two. There you go. Smart
19
move.
years. Fold.
Smart move, sir.
Juicy.
This is going to turn into
I just said jack
Anand
eight.
and what's the name?
You gotta put it in.
Faye plays a great little move there, Mark. Huh?
Yeah, 3 high.
3 high. Let me bang in a raise.
Still
See what Anand's
the
up
big
to.
blind.
I don't see it.
Easy game, eh? Easy game. Just when you sat here.
Smell the two of them.
Just staying out of trouble today, Doc.
So what is the date
That
today?
guy has piles there. Where's the checkup?
So we have officially been here 11 days.
Have you seen me naked?
And he
Played
plays.
against him once in a set night at Times Square.
Fold.
You know when you've been here 11 days, you walk in the
What happened,
kitchen,
Doc?
and you say to the lady on the egg station, "Hello, sister," and she says, "I've got you covered."
That's on a
2 minutes
casual
later, your
weekend,
eggs
so there would
appear.
have been alcohol involved.
True story.
Fold.
Yes, man.
Yeah, you have got
What
your
flavour
set
do you
routine
know?
of what you have in the morning.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna call.
And the lovely, I mean, shout out for the kitchen staff down there. And
Okay,
they're doing a
let us
fabby
see a
job.
flop.
Just put min
Some
ready.
awkward customers in
No.
there who want omelettes with this and that, and
Anand, are you in there?
otter spleens and badger's noses and the like, you know, a la Monty Python. But they still accommodate, you know, which is great. So thank you very much to the Sun City
First time I see
staff
him
down
doing
there
something
in the
smart.
kitchens. Doing a great job.
So it's been checked all the time.
Very passive this spot.
17,000.
All lies.
557 Queen.
We just wanted you to have some fun time.
Payout.
Happy
Has
time.
steal it now
Four cards.
on the turn.
Did Franco just call that? No. He just did it on the turn. Well done. I thought Franco was calling me from
Yeah,
the
it didn't look like it.
That's crazy.
think he was getting his small blind ready to post. Confused us.
Yep. Shout out for Siko, our dealer today. Controlling the table, and he does control the table. No nonsense from anybody.
Jiggeries.
And there's the bright blue corner of the D'Amato boys with their House of Cards. Franco's
all the
over his
names.
chair.
I've got checks.
That's a royal blue, eh?
Yeah, very bright. There are various versions or colors. They pick ones for a lot of the ladies. There's
Why must the ladies have pink? Why can't I have a pink jacket?
You could.
I think I'd look good in it.
Me?
Pretty in pink.
I have lots of pink shirts.
You could look pretty in pink.
Yeah, I don't know that I look pretty, but it doesn't fit me.
Enough songs written pretty in pink, movies, etc. with that title.
I'll give you a walk, I know.
Very good.
I know.
Round 2, Franco.
A reasonable pace. Here we go. The Kevin Khalils are out again.
And he just bangs it all in. It's a warning.
Now or never.
What's that, Ross?
Kings.
Kings. 2 spade kings.
Just gonna step out, Mark.
10-10.
Sucks balls. Would have been a bit sad if you got ace-ace.
Franco, that would have been sad if you woke up with ace-ace.
That's how you would have gone out, Mark, with aces.
That won't be the first time.
I found the best poker player from Bloemfontein. Swap seats, so you can buy my seat.
So Willie under the gun. Looks like he's being moved after this hand.
Fold.
No.
10,000 to call.
The dog given prescription.
Raise 25,000. Fold. Fold.
Mark D'Amato with the pocket 4s in the small blind. The raise by Paul. Hannes Wogenbosom says yes, Sherwin, and that was after the double up, the treble up by Sherwin with the ace king.
Fold.
2 kings. Jacks, 2 kings.
Pockets.
You're improving.
Pockets. Know what to do there. Pocket fours. Already raised there.
You go all in, you take a chance. You probably call with ace or whatever.
That's what I thought.
Pocket 9-10.
Hello, bestie.
Any friend here who would like to double me up?
I left my smokes in here.
Oh, nice.
Back from the watch of Ray Adam.
Luckily, I just got to the door.
Yeah. Smoke it.
Can I smoke? Yeah,
No
man.
objection, no objection.
Mario
Yeah.
under the
I
gun.
don't have any objection.
I just hold it like a vape.
Yeah. I don't understand what is the difference.
Fold.
Folded round 2, Sherwin.
Yes.
You're going to need to make a move soon. He's down to 6 big blinds again.
This time it should be 2 ace.
But he's getting support from his mates
Again,
from Poker Lab. Hannes shouting out for him, yeah?
2s are not leaving me, eh?
Way giving the first bump.
Yeah, okay, good.
Way that heads up Poker Lab and runs the games for them. So Paul King 4 off under the gun.
Some big stack on that other table.
Yeah.
Fold.
But Max is so clever.
Fold.
I got this seat, and he had the seat on right of Ahmed. While I'm counting my chip, he swapped my seat cards. I'm thinking, okay, let me pretend that he didn't see. Then I come here. Where are you going? You don't want to take that. You don't want to take it. I thought you'd want to go in that table. You don't like feature table, he's telling me.
Fold.
So, 25.
Raise 25,000.
It's a lot.
Blind is 10.
Fold.
I'm playing one in like 20 hands.
So Lunt raises from the button and takes that down.
Are we going to have a break?
After this,
Yeah, half an hour.
So it looks like we've lost Darren Kramer there. He was sitting next to Ray Adam, next to Max.
If you looked up there and you started seeing your cards coming on the screen live. Eh?
I missed with somebody, yeah.
Fold.
I see the camera at the back. I can see
You're watching that screen live and you check if the cards coming up.
Fold.
Folded round to Mario in the small blind. King 8. Two big stacks next to one another.
Raise.
Puts in the raise.
29,000. Total. I only announced 29, dog. Fold.
Doc can't call with the 9-4 off.
But it moves.
So Sherwin will be under the gun. He's looking for a spot. His chips are bleeding down. Jack 3 is not it.
Play nice, Doc. Play nice.
Fold.
Doc with ace-8 suited. Fire telling him play nice.
Raise.
He announces raise. Puts in the raise.
Raise 31,000 total.
This is on the new blind level of 510.
Are they streaming this live or is it recorded? They're streaming. It's a 30-minute delay.
30-minute delay. Recorded.
30 minutes.
Yeah, that's something.
Live. Okay. Delayed. Otherwise, they will scam everyone.
No, fold.
Yeah.
I'm getting it now.
My wife will tell me he has pocket twos when he has A6. If it is live.
Never gonna do that, but anyway.
Pocket twos, go on.
So Sherwin in the big blind
He's
now.
got aces, he's got pocket twos, the twos.
He only had a couple of
Two
bigs
worked
and he's had to post one for the ante and one for the big blind. He's almost pot committed to this.
Make sure I'm out.
So you can come back.
Room, home, wherever. I must be out.
So any reasonable hand to a raise, he's got to put it in.
The queens.
Again.
The two is like easier. You know, like a...
Fold.
So only Fayyad, and Fayyad will put the pressure on.
Call.
He limps in with 9 deuce. And that's it, Sherwin finds a pair, put it in. Well done. Finds a pair in the big blind. It's not only Fayyad's complete that he gets, it's saving that big blind ante and his own big blind. So in effect he wins 3 bigs there. So putting a rotation, adding a rotation on.
I don't know.
Why do you have to be that guy?
Plus, because Fayyad completed.
Why do you have to make it a color?
Because it's black and white.
That's scary.
So Mark under the gun. No, Mark.
Hold.
8-4 off. He's also getting down there with 8 bigs. Looking for spots on Lunt. Ace 10.
Go for
27.
Raise 27,000.
Makes it 27 to go. Billy with pocket
Call.
7s. Makes
Call.
the call.
Fold. Fold.
Sherwin folds. Round to Franco. Nothing for him.
Fold.
Seven still ahead, yeah. But Anant will put the continuation.
15,000.
It depends now whether Willie believes him or not.
Good fold. I'm not after your chip. Just, I
Anant
always
selling it. He says, good fold, I'm not after your chips. And he's
yeah.
bluffing.
Yeah.
35.
Raise.
And Willie
35,000.
raises. He's
Good
not.
fold.
He didn't get bought in, but and Anant tells himself good fold.
Don't believe me. I don't know what he had. I had a ace face. If I go pre-flop all in, you'll call. We'll see in the stream, but I'm just asking.
How much you had left?
I had about
No,
85.
yeah, I would go.
Huh?
I would go.
85 you call.
Yeah, not that pocket, so I would go.
I had ace 10.
Good fold, I'll show you.
Good fold, I'll show you ace 10. What is wrong with that?
Anant down to 7 bigs
35
now.
plus 15, I gave 50. Start the clock, yeah.
Start the clock.
Fold.
Willie out the way. Round to Mario. It's folded. So Dog Paul with ace king.
35,000 race. 35,000 call. Fold,
Faye
call,
has made the
fold.
call with a king 10. Franco with pocket threes in the small blind.
Fold.
Every hand, one like this, one like this.
Thinking if I can beat you to
20.
now next hand.
So Jack, Queen, 5 flop. Up and down for Faye.
Check.
Gut shot for Paul, and his ace king is still ahead. There is the ace, and then Faye finds the straight.
20,000.
So Faye has the nut straight here. Paul has bet 20k.
Race 75,000.
You said 70, not 75.
75. Anand, please, one dealer. 55.
55 more to you, Chuck. Call.
Let's go. Somebody should go out.
It was raised to 55 and called. Doc checks. So Faye with the nuts, and he knows it. 245 in that pot. How much does he try and get? He raised to 75 on the turn and got called. Puts 2 time banks in.
All in.
He goes for it all.
Bring it in over here. It. 100. 155.
Brad Simpson is coming out in support of Sherwin. He says, kom bra. En kan iemand asseblief vir Franco 'n wenhand gee? Ons wil nie die Hiroshima ontploffing sien nie. Translated that we want to give Franco a winning hand. We don't want to see the Hiroshima implosion. We saw a little bit of Franco's temperamental side last night.
Nice hand, bad. Nice hand, bro.
And Worldwide Motorcycles, I don't know who that is. Serious FOMO. Should have just stayed for the whole series. We'll be back tomorrow. Come and introduce yourselves so we know who Worldwide Motorcycles is.
13 minutes past.
There's Gary, busy getting the next table ready.
Good fold, Doc.
So after the break, that will be the table that comes to the feature table.
That's the only way you can get me off the end of the river is to shut.
Now you're making him sad.
In you all in. I don't know. We'll see later.
Only the nuts there.
Quick folds.
Fold.
Fold. Fold. I thought you were saying me and you all in.
Yeah. Yeah. 3.
So none gets given a walk.
Also the 7.
And they both in the serious danger now. So now 5 and 7 bigs.
It's 4.
We switch back to that outer table. Ahmed in, looks like he's counting out a raise.
7 hands. You've got 7 hands.
Rudy in seat 9.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Relax his card.
So actions from
Raise.
Franco. He raises from the cutoff. That wasn't Mark that raised, it was Franco that raised.
I did nothing here.
Mag jy nie vou as ek bet nie of wat is die reël?
Jong, elke keer tel ek 'n hand op, maar as jy nou bet sal ek vou.
Check.
And Willie Leroux called. So Willie has checked the flop. Franco bets, they've got the same hands. Franco has backdoor clubs. And difficult for Willie to, to continue, and he folds.
Put it in, man. 6, 8.
Hey, I beat you.
Oh,
I had 3, 4 of
Just
spades.
switch back to that outer table. Let's have a look what's going on there while we're busy here. And you have Dinesh there in seat 7. So seat 6 is vacant because that's the table that will be coming up after the break. We're down to 2 tables only.
Yeah.
So basically that, if I'm not mistaken, Vishal plays out of Mauritius as well, doesn't he? He stays here, but he plays a lot with us, I know, but does he play under the Mauritian flag?
Elke keer as jy bet, tel ek 2 pictures op.
So Paul Jadiak under the gun with the King Jack.
Raise 20,000.
He's raised. Fayad with the ace jack suited. Makes the call with the side. Sherwin jack 9. Folds. Franco 8 deuce. Fold. So Mark looking for a spot with his 5 bigs. Let's see what he has. Gary just briefing them that after the break they will be moved.
I might as well spend my cards.
Try and ladder through the cards.
Fold. Fold.
Not bad. My calls with worse.
Rudolf sal upset wees as jy van Bloemfontein af is en is marginal in jou fout.
Check.
So ace jack for Fayad. Jack for Paul. Gone check on the flop. Paul checks the turn. Fay will put some money in now with the 2 flush draws that are there.
Looks like Mr. Kramer has gone from the outer table.
Yeah, we saw when you were sitting out there with the table and panned around. I thought
42,000.
Darren was gone because he was sitting in seat 2.
I was sitting there because I was getting flack from Rudy and his family.
Were they giving you flack?
His daughter said to me, she said, why are you sat here? Is my dad going on the feature table? I said, yeah. She said, normally, the only time I ever see my dad's on YouTube. That's the most I see of him. I said, well, let's keep it up. Which I thought was somewhat entertaining.
Which daughter was that, Mariska?
The other one. Mariska was probably online still.
That's the only show when I have it, and
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Dog.
Next big.
Yeah,
Hey,
ladder.
player on the move
Anand,
in the
you
outer
laddered
table.
again.
Is that Dinesh? Looks like Dinesh is out. Dinesh Super Romanian from the Mauritius.
My target is to reach.
I've just spent hours learning how to spell his name. Now he's out.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no chips there. He's gone.
Mauritian guy.
You're going there for 12 minutes and then you're coming back to the feature table.
You blind, Fay?
So they're balancing across. And Franco says you're going over there for 12 minutes and then you're coming back.
Yeah.
Reach final table.
That's a tough table out there.
Big stacks.
And Paul Shadiak is being moved to that table.
I don't think anybody wanted to move to that table.
They're going to all end up on that table if they make most of them make the final table anyway.
For sure. It's just a tough table, you know.
Full.
Yeah, there are no soft spots there. So Mark the Mutton, 5 bigs, Gary, 9-8 suited.
I think it goes in.
Where's that?
It's good enough to put in.
No action before him under gun +1. Blinds coming.
Paul just been balanced off.
In the money.
All in.
There we
Yeah.
go.
All in.
I think that was a pretty good shove from him. He's got to be live. What's he got? 58,000.
Yeah.
If the blinds have got anything, they'll look him up. If not, he'll get it through. Pick up a rotation.
Mario Savas going to look him up.
Am I right?
Yes. All in 58,000. Call.
A customer.
Call.
Just behind you.
220,
250.
240.
Up to Faye. You get out of the way with the old computer hand. No good. Maybe it's the 50% that loses. Good luck to Mark Demata. Good luck to Mario Savas.
That's fine.
Ace King versus 8-9. Talk us through it, Mark.
Yeah, guys, it's fairly close in percentage, 63-37. So Mark is live. He needs help.
Which hand would you rather have? Too
I'd
late,
rather
he
have
says.
the ace king.
Too late, he
Before I
says.
saw that, obviously I'd rather be a 67% favourite.
Needs a heart or running cards.
7 now for Agati.
Only a 7. Too
Any
late.
blanks. So we'll say farewell to Mark.
It's now or never. 100%. That's as good as you can hope for. Unlucky.
Okay, so we're about 10 minutes away from the break. We will be swapping out tables, so you will see the other table. Fear not. Mr. Fourie will be making an appearance so his daughter can see him. And Mark de Matter,
Sherry time to go
well placed. Franco can't resist the chirp as his elder brother exits stage left. Well, there has to be. Wei says in the background here, there must be a last longer bet. If he was my brother, I'd definitely be having some money with him.
Yes.
Anyway, well done to the players who remain.
It's
I don't know
13.
if that's a ladder or not. I'd have to check, but certainly we're heading south with the numbers. Don't forget, the main event starts at 6 o'clock this evening, the blue ribbon event from the Sun City stop of the SunBet Poker Tour. How much is it, Mark? 15K? $1,000?
Yeah, 15K buying.
15K gets you in.
Small blind.
Which is more than $1,000 these
Nowadays,
days. Isn't it?
yeah.
Yes, man. So, come on down. There is only one day one, no turbos, no second chances, no nada. It's a re-entry tournament from 6 o'clock this evening. We're expecting a busy house.
Ja, nou is het persoonlijk.
24,000 raised.
Franco under the gun.
You know, I was over by the satellite and I said, I was mentioning, oh, Kevin, the kings appearing on the table. And the guy I was talking to, the guy next to him had pocket kings.
Wow.
Made me shiver. It's like he's here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, well we've got a couple of pointy ones here for Fayad. His headlights are on full, as they say, ready to rock and roll.
There's been a raise and a call.
Well, I don't think he shoves. I think he wants to get some business here, so let's see.
He flats, guys.
Oh, undercover aces. Incoming.
He's taking the high variance route.
Let's see.
Tricky.
If someone's got a jack, he thinks I've just screwed up.
Yeah, it's a tricky flop, that.
And nobody's going to tell them I've got a jack.
He's going to lead it to find out.
$40,000.
And that might just get false. Franco's a non-believer.
Call.
Well, Franco's saying you don't have the jack because you're leading. I'm going to make a play at this.
Billy gets out of the way wisely. Double pair board, ace high, chop chop, he says. But not because he has two of them. Franco could really get into trouble here.
I think he already is with a 40K call on the flop.
He's going to think his ace is good here on the double pair board.
44,000.
I mean, most of the day is if you don't limp aces, eh?
Absolutely.
He's never given him aces here. Never.
And he wants to make a play at this on the river. Oh.
Sorry for you. Sorry for you. Yet. let's just put a minute or so out there just to practice my speech.
Do you know if he checks how Franco hangs himself?
I think Franco thinks he's just calling for a chop here. Be interesting to see what he thinks. The limp has just been phenomenal for him.
Yeah.
107.
107. Back to Franco. Yep. In the blender. He's in the blender. Can I call this for a chop, or do I fold it for another day? Either way, you're going to get some bad news. I think he thinks I'm chopping here. This is what in the blender Franco D'Amato looks like.
He throws the time bank in.
He's going through it in his head. He didn't raise pre-flop, he's just flat called.
Faye, on the flop, I thought you were on a flush draw.
There we go, I thought you were flushing.
But now, maybe pocket fives.
You see, he gives him a bigger pair than the threes now. He doesn't realize how big a pair it is.
Told you.
Oh.
Quote. Boom, chakalaka. I never put you on aces, he says. Taps the table, and that's the end of the hand.
Yeah.
I thought he was calling for a chop. Unlucky. All right, we're a couple of minutes away from the table changer. I'll leave Mark to close this table out while we go and move some chips around, and I'll be back shortly.
He got max value for the aces by just flatting there. See, Doc Shadiak has moved into seat 2.
Thank you.
That's a monster.
Fold.
So very well played by Fayad. He took the riskier route and it paid off. And he played it so well post.
Raise 30,000.
Sherwin gonna put it in, yeah.
All in.
Got 2 big zony.
Call.
One.
5-1 total. Yes, sir. 21 more. 21. Call.
So Sherwin is at risk. Gets it in good. Good luck to both gentlemen. Gut shot for Faye as well now. And Sherwin gets his double up. Well, it's more than a double up because he gets the big blind and the big blind ante as well.
Is there one more hand or we just...
Yeah.
One more hand.
So it looks like there's one more hand and then we'll be going to the break.
Big blind, Arnold.
They're playing their last hand out there as well. Billy with the ace-5 under the gun.
Fold.
Folds. Mario pocket 7s again. Put in the raise.
25,000. Fold.
Round 2 Franco.
Fold.
Out the way.
Fold.
And then unfolds, and that will be that.
Sure.
And you'll rejoin us in 15 minutes time, and we will swap out the feature table.
No, leave the chips.
Just leave them there.
Next, man.
That D starts here, huh? In that table. Last time they made the mistake.
Yeah, man.
D comes.
Yeah, I know.
And welcome back to Sun City. This is your SunBet Poker Tour. This is the warm-up to the main event. We're on day 8 of the current series, the third in our stop. And we're down to 2 tables, everybody in the money. And joining me, Mr. Greg Tucker again.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, nice to have you in here.
Last time to step in, there's 13 left. When did they reach the money?
They reached the money last night. Both flights paid down to their 12%, so 13 in day 1A. And 7 in day 1B, so the top 20 were in the money.
And they smashed the guarantee.
Yeah, smashed the guarantee, and there's a decent prize pool. I mean, it's 280k on top for an 8k buy.
That's awesome. That's really good for SA Poker.
Absolutely. So we'll go through who's on here. Ray Adams, seat 1, 701,000. Paul Shadiak, seat 2, 326,000. Seat 3, Max Devison, 168,000. Seat 4, Ahmed Karim, 172,000. Seat 5, Vishal Gorbin, 85,000. Seat 6 is vacant. Seat 7 is vacant. Seat 8 is Manesh Kashyap, 634,000. And in seat 9, Rudy Ferry, 424,000.
Okay.
So nobody short other than Vishal at this table. The blinds are 6-12, so Vishal in a bit of bother.
And it's really nice to see my good mate Doc Paul. I really hope he does well. He's got some chips. Very, very good friend of mine. And yeah, he's got a very horrible seat, obviously.
Raised to 25,000.
Max and Ahmed being 2 direct left, but I don't think Max can give him too much pressure with that short stack. So yeah, that's my pick, without you asking me.
Okay.
I hope he does the distance.
And he's got Ray, of course, to his right, who's going to put pressure on him.
Yeah, I was watching a bit of the stream, which I never really do, and you were commentating. And, some of the lines that these guys like Ray or whatever, very unorthodox.
There's a backup.
Very hard to put him on a hand. And it seems he always goes quite deep in these, and he's got chips.
15,000. 15 to call.
I did speak to Paul Shadiak, Gary back by the way, sorry. I did speak to Paul when you went, and he said he'll book you an appointment to get those wisdom teeth put in.
Amazing.
Check a bit.
No, Doc helped me out last year with a procedure. And yeah, we've always been good mates.
He's a nice man.
Yeah, I play a lot of cash with him. He's one of the guys, you know, like rich businessman, older, you know, obviously does not play professional poker, but he's a proper solid guy. He's got a bit of a tilt factor, but he can definitely play. He knows what he's doing. So yeah, I really hope he does well and goes to this.
40,000.
How did Max get short? Has he just
Don't know. He's just come to the table, so we've got no real history for today on these players. Other than Kramer did start on this table, and so did Dinesh Super Maroon, the Russian guy. You know.
So they just all my
we've lost Kramer from this table.
What happened with Kramer? You
No, I have no idea. We didn't have a camera on it at the time. So.
That's lekker.
So the table that's out there now, we've got Intel on because obviously they've just left us.
12,000 a big blind ante.
Mark D'Amato was sitting right next to Franco D'Amato, which is an interesting dynamic.
Always awkward that.
But it happened 3 times in Sabaya, and it is a random draw. Also, there's been a lot of mentions today of Kevin Khalil's birthday today. He would have been 65. And you must know how many pocket kings we've seen today.
You think of all those.
The KK. I actually was telling the guys in the satellite, and I said it's unbelievable how many times we've seen pocket kings. And he held up his hand to me, which freaked me out. I had to walk away. I thought it was a real goose pimple moment.
Shame, I was speaking to Andrew 2 days ago about Kev, and it's been like 2 or 3 years, and that week he passed away. I was able to go to his funeral on Zoom. But I think in that 3 or 4 weeks, I maybe went to 4 Zoom.
Get a trailer silver behind me.
There was a spate of it, I recall.
It was really hectic.
Also now.
Looks like Ahmed's putting some cash in the middle here.
I think he's going with it.
92,000.
Yeah. He's basically committed his stack.
Round to Ray.
Ray's the big stack. He had 700 plus when I counted.
He's putting Ahmed all in, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is what Ahmed probably wants.
Hopefully Doc wakes up with this one time.
Cool. Call.
Just calls, doesn't...
Mexi.
Yeah.
Does he realise that he's got chips behind?
I haven't got any cards.
I know.
Oh.
Doc would have called.
Showing you mine.
You can tell me after. I'd rather not see.
You have to show everyone, so.
Yeah, Max right there. Thought wanted to show him his 8s, but Max said if you show me,
He's an expert.
show everyone, so I'd rather not.
No, he's not. Max is.
Oh, Max.
Max, start packing, boy.
Oh, we're going again.
No, wait.
Oh, don't start with this start again.
There's a big hand now.
We move table, we close table.
All
we
in.
move
So
table.
no help for
All in.
Ahmed.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
That's the all in.
Thanks, Davey.
Just cut across to Ahmed. Thank you.
Interesting that he didn't just put Ahmed all in pre-flop there.
Yeah.
For that last 40.
Yeah.
Now Ahmed can actually get away from this.
As crazy as it does sound, he can. But yeah,
Call.
he's got 80% of his stack in. Maybe he's got ace jack, ace king. No backdoor flush draw.
So just the 2 outs for Ahmed. So drawing pretty thin, 9%, pretty thin. And Ahmed will depart, get some rest, and be ready for the main event this evening, I'm sure.
That's 11 people left.
Yeah, good for you. We're calling you.
I was definitely calling
Yeah,
you.
we'll go to the final table on 9.
8s.
So where's good lady Sonia McDonald come on? She says, God, Street, Gary and Chess and crew, of course.
I
Go
needed a
show
pocket
it.
pair and he kept back some of his chips. So
Yes,
I-
but he-
On top of my
Let's do
cards.
it.
That's
The
the other
rest.
member of
Yeah,
our
yeah.
fan club.
Okay.
We have got 2 members of our fan club, my wife and...
Very important.
Yeah.
Get those
We're
numbers
growing,
up.
eh?
But you
Check
guys
those
have got,
ones.
how many likes are you up to, or subscriptions?
Subscription, we're nearly 1,500.
I should have gotten these all
Yeah, subscribers.
Doc, on the small blind.
Yeah, that's just subscribers. And likes on videos and stuff in the thousands.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
If
and
you fold,
that's
I'm
the
shipping.
curiosity
Yeah.
factor. That's the people who want to log on
I had king
and
queen,
see,
so I'll take this
see
for
friends
the
and
baby.
family,
I had
and of
8s.
course the
You're
people who
in.
use it for study as well.
Good
So,
8s, Ian.
But I knew he was putting it in light.
so we got a 109 on
Yeah.
line at the
Short
moment.
stack, short stack, yeah.
But the Lions head crew will all be in their clubhouse watching the TV.
Oh, yes, of course.
I mean,
What is today, Friday?
They were first off the rank this morning, telling us they're all warmed up and ready.
Going
12,000 to call.
supporting Flanku.
But that's a house of cards, but yeah.
Uncle Ray?
Isn't he at part of the House of Cards?
Yeah,
Raise to
I was talking about
30,000.
the Lions crew, the
Cool.
boys, the Cape Town boys.
Absolute.
Steamrolling, huh?
Any Cape
Steamrolling.
Townian is a member of
Mixing?
de facto.
On the other hand, yeah, I'm pretty sure Max should probably put this in.
Yeah, it was raised by Ray from the button.
Let's see.
Well, he's not flat calling and he's not folding, so I'm pretty sure he's going to go with it. But
You come right. I see you.
12 bigs.
No. You got lots of the goals.
140,000.
So Max and
Yes, I
Ahmed
got
the
it.
same here. They leave that little piece behind, you know.
Like they do it a lot, like World Series of Poker, and I understand why they do it. And yes, we can do it here.
That's
as
all
well,
in, eh?
but
Calls
it's-
now is 10.
It's the
Oh,
same thing.
140. 140,000 to call.
Yeah, with RCM on those big World Series of Poker final
6 is
tables,
fine.
even on GG,
No, keep it at 6.
leaving X amount behind, because if there's crazy action behind, you know, they can actually fold and ladder up to 300,000 or whatever
That's
the
it.
jumps are.
Yeah. It's just a little sort of key out the back door, so to speak. And Ray decides that's not his time.
Nice spot for Max. What time did you guys finish last night?
It was actually relatively early. We were just before Cinderella had to leave the ball, sort of midnightish. So
early night.
For us, that's a very early night because normally
Flipping. We're flipping.
we
yeah.
start here at 11, as you know.
I don't like
We're
the
normally here
all-in.
2 hours before, or 1 hour before, depending on how we get on the night before. The night before was good. All our kit was in good order, so we just tied it up and left, and we're back here for 10 o'clock this morning. So
Well, I was very happy to have my first early night yesterday, and I ended up going to bed at like 3. I couldn't sleep. So I feel quite good today.
you looked fatigued yesterday, I've got to say.
Yeah, I was quite tired. No, playing
Minesh?
cash twice a week, 6, 7, 8 hour sessions is fine, but this is grueling, eh?
And the
it
captain
takes a
is
lot
sleepy.
to, I was speaking about that yesterday, to have
Raise
this
to
fatigue
30,000.
to just keep on
Well, the last series of Monty, though, I did 3 days, 3 days, 3 days, 9 in a row. I mean, fortunately, I cashed 2, but I ground them out. In the high roller was the one in the middle. You know, so it kind of rips you.
It does.
I was going home, my wife said you look like a zombie. Fortunately, I was sleeping in my own bed, which is the nice thing about it when you play up that side.
190.
So Max is just going to go for it here. He wants to accumulate chips prior to final table.
190,000 to call.
Jumps aren't that big, and yeah, he wants to build some momentum, some chips, get into the final table with a decent stack to give him a decent chance.
You two need the home.
But I don't think Ray is the type of person to take that lightly. If you just keep, putting it in.
Yeah, that's twice now. He's going to be, and you can see his face, Ray. He's going to take
Finish
a
on the
stand.
big blind.
And you'll probably find that Max will probably get aces.
Can I pass this hand?
It's due.
Ray will have
Those
ace queen.
It's due.
It'll be quite difficult, eh?
There is the chip can.
So yeah, I mean Max started this level with 14 bigs. He's already up to
No, I'm talking to Minesh.
It's a good showing.
Hey, we didn't pull the chain.
So Vishal with the 5 bigs needs to find a spot pretty quickly.
Yeah, the show is on fumes.
Mate, yes.
Aces, man. What?
Aces.
Franco's also quite
You
short.
want-
I spoke to him at the
you
break.
need aces?
He said he lost
Okay.
a very big hand. He opened with ace 10. Someone flat called and...
The board double pair, jacks and threes. Jack on the river, full bar on board. And he had the ace on board, and I'm pretty sure he was thinking he was calling for the chop.
Yeah.
He was getting pushed around.
Yeah, and the guy had aces.
Fayed had limped aces pre, and he couldn't put them on them. So, yeah, that was pretty
You don't know
stiff.
what aces mean.
I mean, on that particular occasion, limping the aces worked out brilliantly for Fayed.
I'm talented, but not that talented, no man.
I think he took most of his stack, Mark.
It did. It took
Quite a lot.
significant 2/3 of his
Yeah, I
stack.
tried.
Oh, that was on the
But you
feature
have to
table.
be
Yeah, it
special
was on
to
the
do
features.
that.
That was a huge hand.
I think we were flipping
He
here.
opened with ace 10 of hearts.
I mean, the jack was just the worst hand on the river.
Jack,
That
Jack,
was-
three,
I had ace
three,
nine.
No, that's what
Yeah.
I didn't have ace.
No, I'm saying I had ace nine, so
And
I'm not calling.
Fayed put 107 on the river.
If he wasn't here, I'd be shipping those hands.
Yeah,
straight
yeah,
into-
cool.
I can't do it. Rather you call rather than me call.
He is relatively new. We started seeing him from around Sabaya last year.
Okay. He seems quite sick for the game as well.
He loves the game.
Every
and he's-
satellite, every tournament.
And he's been steadily laddering up the stakes that he's playing.
Yeah.
And he's been doing better and better.
He actually played event 1 at the Monty, which is that super high 70k.
And did he...
I don't recall, but he and I sat next together in the high roller, and I had a long chat with him. And a really, really nice guy. But you need to get past the front door. He's,
Mix.
and this young lady as well, very nice people. So
So yeah, this is what we were talking about before you sat down. Ray with a very unorthodox playing style. It definitely obviously works for him. He's always able to accumulate chips, but yeah,
Good
in
call,
9,
man.
5,
Thank
6
you.
under the gun.
Minesh?
memory serves me right. I think Ray's got a WPT title.
How much?
He's got several.
Option
He's
to
got
raise.
two main events at Empress, and then he's got one on the
four
Asian
mania.
Yeah, so, yeah, he's definitely got one at Empress that I was aware of. In fact, I was on the final table with him, so that's why I know. But yeah,
Check a bit.
so yeah, he's got a bit of a pedigree going back.
Check.
If I'm not mistaken, Fayed picked up a trophy at Monty in one of the series, either the
I
November
think-
one
I
or this
think he
last
did.
one.
So your man's the doc, eh? You got the doc in this race.
Djokovic.
Maxi?
Yeah.
I don't know really who's on the other final table. Max just finding a really nice spot to
18,000.
take the spot down. No one's got anything.
I mean, you want to see a flop list. But I'm never overplaying the game. It's fun.
Not ahead.
Huh?
Pocket sevens.
Yeah. But I agree. My hand, your hand plays exactly the same.
Yeah.
No.
Ray called.
Oh wow,
Yeah,
okay.
mine.
So he's
Check
got
a bit.
some dirty ideas.
Ray?
Yep. He's got a plan for the river.
Check, check.
But I mean,
Check on the turn.
Check a bit.
Ray has the rep. Well, he's shut down.
See? Check. Check. Let's see them.
Service steal, Max.
he's going to make him show. What?
Yeah. Well, Jack is good.
Yeah.
WTF moment.
Yeah.
I sent Maxi.
That was the WTF moment of the day.
Button moves.
He obviously just thought he had enough showdown with Knight 5. Good job, Max. It's
Ray on
basically
the big
doubled
line.
since I've sat down. Yeah, Max gaining momentum now is probably not good for the rest of the field. So
You can see Payout's got most of the chips on that table.
that's from Franco, obviously.
Yeah, well, from Franco, but he had big stack before that he'd taken from a lot of other players.
I think Max has rattled Ray a little bit.
Doc, 12,000 to call.
His body language. He doesn't look happy. And I think he's quite irritated. Yeah, you can see that in his eyes.
Maxi.
Again, we were speaking about this yesterday. Emotion at a poker table is a very big thing. And letting it get the better of you is not the best thing, especially at this deep in the tournament.
Race.
Hopefully you can calm down.
25,000.
Easier said than done, GT, but you're absolutely right.
Are you using this table here?
There's some people who just get
Using
steamed
it.
and that's it.
That's fine,
And they'll
yeah.
just
That's
dump
fine.
the whole
Using
stack
it,
off very quickly.
Yeah.
It's very easy. I think when you start playing poker, I know I did it. I've done it.
It's your bag here.
I've done it so many times.
This is his bag here.
But yeah, it's something you
left.
need to learn how to control.
This is a bag here.
Yep.
Chess has also got quite a bad tilt to it.
Fine bag.
20,000.
I don't think I've ever seen chess tilt.
Hey, do you know whose
Well,
bag
I think
this
he
is?
does. I think he has a little wobble occasionally.
Yeah.
Occasional little internal one, but I don't show it too much.
No, even if someone like one outs you and they had no right to be in the hand, you'll be like, "Sand, well played."
Presumably from the other table.
Check a bit. Check. Vinesh.
So, Manish, limit or raise?
55,000.
Ray's going to get some chips back.
Check. Check.
He's winning.
Check, check. Ray wins with the ace.
Manish acting like he got there, but he was always there. I think that might calm Ray down a bit. And maybe now Manish might seem a little bit.
It's going around.
Round
Is
and round the circle goes.
So Mario Savas looks like he's lost a few chips. Billy LaRue there treading water.
Around about the same as what he had. Sherwin looks like he's gained a few because
Oh,
he was down to 2 bigs.
Young Sherwin, first time sort of in this league, yeah.
2 bigs, yeah.
He ran a flop set into a flop straight. Not much you could do about it.
I'd also like to honestly see Franco get a nice result here. He's a very fun guy, very nice person to have at the table. And yeah, he's like one of those Sean Zuckerman kind of players. Does
interesting things.
very interesting things, and it works for him. He takes very weird lines, and yeah, it's good for streaming. It's enjoyable to watch. So
25.
I could put it
He
on that
does
box
have
if
a
you want.
bad tilt.
Talking of interesting lines,
This
this
is
is Rudy.
25,000.
Rudy ever the entertainer.
Okay.
I think Ray has, yeah, he wants to play hands. He's played every hand. He's obviously got a lot of trust in his post-flop
I
game.
don't know who was dealing the other day. They were pretty thick actually. They were pitching the cards perfectly in the boxes.
Is it?
Yeah. Like over the top of the
It's
boxes.
top pair,
So
really
Red
bottom pair.
reads the cards without the person. It's
Check.
Pretty thick, yeah. Not like stopping in the box, but like just pitching them all perfectly over the line. So he picked up the card without the.
Ray's also played that
I
X
don't know,
quite
I can't
fast.
remember
Yeah.
Doesn't take his time. It's the same as
That's
Rudolph,
me.
I suppose.
Well, let's see.
Max generally very quick as well.
Yeah, but I'm saying like as soon as it's their turn, it's like a snap act. There's no like, they already know what they're going to do.
Well, there's Mr. Myberg. Looks like he's got some chips, which is good.
Silver Surfer there.
Who's Silver Surfer?
Sugi.
Again. That was the name that Gary gave him. With all the silver, have you seen? I mean, all the
he's
silver
got a
rings
couple.
and the silver chain and that.
Think a little bit more than Jason.
Call me blind.
Yeah, that we were talking about that and saying even more than
Me? No, I won't call you
Jay,
blind. That's
but
why I'm
his
allowed.
is all in silver. So Gary nicknamed him the Silver Surfer, and he's embraced it. He
I got
likes it.
700.
Yeah, he actually says online now, this is the Silver Surfer here.
I won't call you blind. That's
Which is good. He's embraced it. Vishal needs to make a move soon. He's Down there in the four
Might
big blind
call you
department
only
in the
looking at
danger
one
zone.
card, but
It's
not
a bit
blind.
annoying, you know, there's 11 people left.
Is
and
UTG
that makes
here
a
as well?
difference.
I mean, if I got the king or the ace, I
you're
got a
sitting
pool,
with
right?
four sub-10 big blind.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't really have a big decision, but it can be frustrating. You play poker for so long. You get to middle of day 2.
Raise to 30,000.
And yeah, so good luck to him. Hoping he can spin it up.
Well, it's
Ray
gonna
again.
be-
Ray's just he wants to play cards. He wants to build that stack.
Michelle's going to be in the blinds next hand, so.
And I think Ray also recognizing people want to make the final table. And he's using it to his advantage, I guess.
This is your time.
Yeah, I guess Ray's playing some
Double us, yeah.
Pushing his elbows out.
Yeah.
Greg.
There's Kevin Govan in the corner next to
I
Sheldon Clavier.
think this is the satellite, though.
Yeah, this is the satellite.
There's Banks Solomon's there, and Malcolm Raj with his head there.
Banks.
Yeah.
Leanne ready.
I haven't seen much of Banks this week because he just.
Well, he's obviously in the stable of Mr. Brooks, as we all know.
Yep.
And he's got a set agenda. And this is on his agenda, as well as the 6 p.m. start this evening.
I've only recently come in contact with Banks and chatted to him. I've seen him around, but
Right?
I really like him. He's a super
Wow.
nice guy, very
Oh,
respectful.
Did you deal right
That's
in?
a good sign. That's a
player
good sign.
that
Get a
really
walk.
wants to learn.
Possible walk.
And I think he also had a
I
bit
know
of
Max.
he
I don't need to
brought
do
too much
anything.
emotion to the
I know
table,
him.
but it seems that he's
Not that bad a player.
he's taken it out of.
And check blind.
He's using it. He's not steaming that much anymore.
Yeah. Channeling it the right way.
So max them small blind into big blind.
Hey, I've been getting nines all the time.
Yeah. Must be check. Michelle doesn't want to see a queen on the turn here.
This is going to go check all the way to the river.
Check. Check.
One big blind.
Got an out if he finds a 10 but doesn't arrive.
I think Max is going to be at about 12k.
Mixing.
Maybe.
Just looking how much this Vishal got.
What's it got there? 31.
51.
30.
It's very kind of him to leave one chip behind.
I think it's big.
30,000 to call.
Big of Max.
Man is good.
This is the measure of
Yeah,
the
the
man,
nine.
you know.
You.
Yes.
I have like a monster after the flop.
Move the button, please, Doc.
Before the flop, it was a piece of shit.
So that satellite's pretty big, eh?
Yeah, it is.
And there's Ahmed next to Howard
Button's
Lipman.
good.
The far left, top left.
Yep.
Thank you for letting me see the
Rodrigo at the
river.
back there.
Yeah, you're drawing dead, so I had to let you try and catch her.
I thought as much.
I had a 9. I mean, you're drawing dead, I swear. You're literally drawing dead from
Cecil
the
down
flop.
in the bottom right here. Brian Dyer there out there.
There's Cecil here.
I've got to try and let you catch something.
George Chatwin is his real name. Cecil to his friends.
You have a card over a 9?
Queen.
So you weren't drawing dead on the flop, nearly. You had to go queen, queen.
Okay, so Ray gets off the merry-go-round for one hand.
Okay, let's go, let's go.
So he's going to go with the queen
All in.
4 suited.
I'm just gonna.
Mandatory call
Yeah.
here, I think, over the big.
Blind, not blind.
31.
Yeah, 31. Best of luck. Oh, yeah, Fran. There you go.
Bad. The queen was
Bit of
there on
a
the previous
fake
flop.
flop,
You got the
but
clubs covered.
Is what it is.
Queen of diamond.
Queen 4's all in. This one's all in. Yeah.
Hey, no,
Give him a queen.
Don't give me my
No
queen,
queens,
he
eh?
says.
Four there, four.
He
Give him a
says.
queen.
Four. Jack 4. Hey, that's
That's a
good.
good card.
Jack 4. Oh my god.
Oh.
Any gold, boy.
Five is queen and
Death by
that's a
straight.
I
straight.
don't want the queen.
Before the flop, you said I want the
Before
queen.
the flop, yeah. After the flop, no.
Bad luck.
And that'll be us on the bubble for the final
Yes,
table.
man.
There is no hand for hand or anything. It'll just be a pause of the clock and a redraw when they get there. So we'll carry on playing as normal.
Is this final
I
table?
can't even play with
Final
my
table
quarters,
of the
I
game,
bet.
or-
No,
Yes,
9.
you've got a dead bar.
Table is only equipped for 9 people now.
This is a good point you bring up.
Yeah, well, that was I bet just pre-COVID. The WSOP, WPT, EPT, they all agreed that 10 was too many and 9 should be final tables.
Cheers, mate.
So you'll see all the The pre-made tables, electronic tables now,
Well, we
are
see
all
the previous time, that
nine-handed.
didn't end well.
Yeah. Unless they're multi-purpose and they have some other games. But
I really thought
generally
when you
speaking,
got that rush, it's your game.
our table here is nine-handed.
It just didn't really go to plan on
Two
the
cards
final
or four
table.
cards.
Happened.
We're built for both.
I was happy with how I played. I think I misplayed one end
Probably played a lot.
against
Yes.
Ganesh, one, and that was
Me
it.
as well against you.
Pardon me?
No, Max was just saying
I think I played misplayed one hand
misplayed one hand.
against Ganesh.
Probably about 9.
Yeah, but it's his opinion versus the facts, you know.
Yeah.
And you know, Max and facts, they're quite a long way apart, you know.
No, I'm just teasing.
No, I'm teasing also, but it's something for him to text me at 3 o'clock in the morning about, you know.
What's it? 10.
It's not going to get truth get in the way of a good story, as Gary always says.
Yeah, indeed. Max is a good buddy of mine, one of the poker pommies, you know.
You've known Max for a long time. Him and Joe. Well, you've known Joe for.
I've known Joan, many years. You know, we all lived up on that East Africa swing for many years on that coast. Paul, shout out to Steggers. He's not here, but he'll be watching. He's normally railing remotely for Max.
I think he has been.
39,000.
Now
Yeah, he
we're
does.
against the type.
39,000 to call.
So Joe, good man. Absolutely he's a great guy.
It's just time, mate.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Joe's also been
I just put them on the table.
poker circuit for the last 2 years.
People,
I checked off.
people can see them.
Yeah, he's kind of one of those guys that you know when you get on an aeroplane, you see the sort of over large person coming down the aisle. Please don't sit at my table. He's one of those guys.
8 deuce one time. I think Doc's going to put a very sizable bet in.
I checked already, long ago. Please.
Didn't see it.
Yeah, that's pretty face up there, and Rudy just he's already folded.
Nice start.
That one.
Yeah, that whole Tanzanian contingent that came down was Max with Joe Steggers, and then of course there was Moto and Shu.
I heard about them. I never played with him, but they
Shu
were also
lived there. He's a Chinese national, but a professional.
They're
But he played all the games.
And they did well, yeah, as well. Both of them.
Moto,
Cash, PLO, 5, like all formats, they smashed.
And they smashed a couple of tournaments.
Moto busy on the Asian tour at the moment, but still playing out of Dar es Salaam in Tanzania.
Were they full-time professionals?
Yeah.
Max, you must
I mean,
Rudolph,
some
I don't
side
know where you
interest,
get this
I
thing
know,
about
but
maybe in
nothing
the
that
past
takes up
months
more of the
you
day
say
than the actual poker.
This is different, though.
Joe as well, full-time pro.
It depends what mood he's in.
I think I'm sure
5,000 to call.
Joe wouldn't mind me saying that. I think he's got some business interests. His father has a t-shirt factory, I think it is,
Next.
in the United Kingdom.
Also another player I haven't really played with too much. As I said, I know like he smashed SA Poker for 2 years.
Well, cash player for many years, and then flipped over and had a go at the tournament.
One hand you played against him once.
Obviously, it suits him. So.
6-7. Ace King. He was telling me that yesterday. He told me that Rudolph.
But there's
So I was
there's a
in
nice
the big,
tournament
so I
going to be
said,
happening
whoever
shortly in
dares to
Dar es
raise
Salaam
my
with
hand,
the La Grande up there.
I'm shipping.
There's
So
a
after
poker series.
Ace King. At 6
It's like a package you can get for your flights and your accommodation and the buy-ins.
Do they get big numbers for their series?
Well, I don't know how many times they've run it. Joe actually won both the
I mean,
high
it's your own
roller
fault.
and the main event there last year.
Put it in with high card. What do you expect?
Okay, on the
so
big
he
one,
kind of crushed it. But
Even twos is beating.
by his own admission, he was slapped with the deck like for a week.
Bad play from him. Ace high.
So
against me.
Panko's got his cash in the
I
middle.
got him to fold tens.
Twos is winning.
I know, they're chipping up. They're chipping up. Getting the singles
Yes,
on.
I've had enough of that end eye.
You've heard it your whole life.
Yeah, so if you're watching, Joe, send me a
That's
text and
about
20 years ago.
He's brought up the ashes.
let me know what's
20
going
years
on.
ago.
Give us your
He's
view.
brought up the ashes.
A remote
Still one
interview
of
might
my
be in
favourite
order.
stories.
Minesh. Raise to 25,000.
Sorry, I didn't try to post it.
This one. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Doc.
How much more?
So Manesh raised.
25,000 to play.
And Ray has
80 for me.
He completed the 8
for
deuce
you,
suited last
30.
night and nearly cracked
Yeah, I'll just
Rudolph's jacks.
Just put it like that.
Really
Yeah,
was
just
not
put it in.
impressed.
It's easier. Rather than being in his way. Sorry,
Yeah,
man.
we all learned some new words on that hand.
Just whilst he's playing that hand.
Benny Max.
Rudolph is not one not to wear his heart on his sleeve sometimes.
Really? I'll tell you. That's one thing about Rudolph. I mean, the guy's been in South African poker for a very long time.
Sorry.
He'll play a
Check.
satellite
Check.
to win
Minesh.
a seat for the Sunday, worth 700 rand. He just wants to play poker.
Yeah. I've seen him playing 2 tournaments at the same time.
40.
I'll give it to you just now after.
40,000 to call.
That should end that.
Seems like Ray's got some dirty ideas. He just wants to do some.
Yeah. So just to reiterate that, Rudy was grinding it into the money on this tournament last night. It ended at 12. Late reg, Max late reg jumps into the satellite and wins a seat into the main event last night.
Which he doesn't need.
So Max on the big blind.
Your point demonstrated.
I don't know. I just have no words for that. I love it. I think it's really cool. I had a bit of a poll a couple of years ago, and my question was to the poker community, who has played the most poker
20.
hands in South Africa?
Yeah.
And I said at that stage,
Yeah, 25 actually.
25.
People disagreed.
But you're going to play the big blinder, so just keep the 5.
Now I think it is Sean Buttercup. Butters.
Okay. Even after he's been married, he's still playing.
Sure, Butters plays
Minesh?
a lot.
Grinding online.
Sorry.
No, like I play with him quite a lot during the week. He'll have his tablet, his phone.
Great.
He'll be playing live and 4 tables at the same time, like every day.
Raise to 35,000.
So
35,000 to call.
where Greg Tucker goes, his little what am I gonna call him
He just
today?
follows me wherever I
Is
go.
that he's got like a little puppy that follows him around.
That's actually embarrassing.
So let me just put it out there, folks. But I mean, let's just watch this hand first. The Doc's got jacks.
All in.
Yes, I'm happy he did that.
Yeah. So he's trying to realise his fold equity.
Ray.
Max will get out of the way, and Ray might call this with this stuck.
You will?
Count.
So ask for a count.
You should know Doc's like,
Not super tight, but he's certainly not stepping outside his normal range here.
If Ray thinks he's flipping, he's calling.
74.
Another Orbis. Eight minutes. Quite, yeah.
Yeah, he's been super active, so I mean. That's only a quarter of his stack. Oh wow, okay.
Wow.
Fold.
Big fold.
Don't show.
So Paul Shadiak, the Doc,
I'm gonna slap him.
will pick up that.
To play these things.
Yeah, back to strangers just walking in the door. Greg Tucker's stalker has arrived.
Would you?
Whatever, bro. I told you it's embarrassing.
It is embarrassing, Greg. But you know, there's an old saying. Now that he's here, we'll have to let him in. So, and in the interest of keeping the public amused and also fulfilling the obligation that is upon me for your little puppy to come and sit on your lap,
To navigate a flop.
I'm gonna stand out and I'm gonna let Marco come and sit in the box seat and give us some insight as we approach the final table for this warm-up event.
So Paul here on the button, folds the Jack 7 suited. Max 9-8.
Definitely limping here.
Option to raise Minesh.
Welcome and thank you for joining us.
How's it going, guys?
Macro.
Hey, Marco.
Morning.
Oh,
All in.
Very nice.
so 30 minutes ago,
Max call is his
Max.
final thing.
Max had 12 big blinds.
Max was told to?
I had 12 big blinds, he's up to 25.
Are you surprised?
He's been playing nice,
Yeah.
taking some good spots.
He's in a very good spot to at least make the final table.
300k.
Next.
Most likely
Bad
top.
feeling.
Ahmed went out about 20 minutes
Just keep
ago.
it, because
Okay.
we're going to play another
He
round.
opened shove.
You can
Yeah.
We basically
Easier to
shoved
keep it.
threes
Thank
into
you.
jacks.
Yeah, that's not very nice, though. Probably not. Oh, Max must have been thrilled getting off his left as well.
And on this outer table, Payout's got most of the chips.
Good for him. I was playing with him yesterday in the start of the mini main. Good for him, he was very short for my left.
You can see there all the greens in front of him.
Ourselves there, taking off too many. We might have actually fucked ourselves there.
And Ray's got the big chip stack.
We might have a scenario where we don't have enough.
We saw him last night as well.
Was very active. 8 deuce suited.
12,000 to call.
He played the 8 deuce.
He just played it again. The same
That's great.
8 deuce.
8 deuce.
Raise to 30,000.
Opened, he called out small blind with
30,000 to call.
Came ace queen 4. Button did have an ace. Button bet, and he didn't snap fold. You could just see all the dirty thoughts going through his head.
He almost had riddled 30 twice in a row.
Chest told me
last
that.
night. Yeah.
All in.
I spooked him a bit, but nice, good for you. Don't let him punish you. Like, really. Knows he's opening wide.
Alright.
A6 off's a bit of a wide reshot.
Oh, okay.
Evan.
Yeah, Ray's been playing. I think he's probably been about 90%.
As you should with that stack. I agree, that is how I would do it.
Fold.
I'm going to see, right?
I want him to show the A6 off.
11 is.
Show the 6.
He went all in
Don't
already.
show the ace.
Yeah, nice one. Oh, that's a different card.
Oh, that's...
Those are queens.
I'm not bullying you, right?
Those are the
You're too
wrong
big.
No, that's a good end.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
One out.
And Ray has ace jack. Out the table, like out the, but I'm pretty sure.
That's
oh.
really
Tortoise in the hair. It's my favorite.
Does he have hearts? No, he does not.
Nursery
And that
school
was
story.
queens, I'm assuming. No?
Which one?
The tortoise in the
Let's
hair.
have a look at the.
Oh no, ace jack.
Remember the hair sitting back with his hands like
So Billy doubles up.
That hand you showed, Ray, the previous occasion had the ace.
It's actually a bad story when you think about it for children, right? Because it's basically saying, get right to the end of doing something and then just don't do it.
As the guy trapped you with ace king.
That's basically it, right? It's like complete 95% of it and then just don't bother with the last 5%.
Is the
It's actually kind of a bad like that, you know? Teaching children is actually quite bad.
Get involved in just choke.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Doc folded the 8s behind the jacks, but he would have called.
Max opening with ace 3 25 pips.
Raise to 25,000.
I'll leave it to you, right? Yeah, bro. Snap. He had the money in already.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about it, especially because he knows he's opening to raise.
That's opening.
There's definitely been a dynamic that's already
Even
started.
though the stack's big, that's up.
I think
There's no
Gray's
yellow.
getting
Here
a
you
bit annoyed with Max. Max has reshoved on him twice.
Yeah, you took.
I'm not surprised he knows he's opening very well.
I told you this might happen.
But you can see like
This is probably dumb from us to take all of it off.
But unfortunately for Max, I'm assuming just one of these times Ray's going to have it.
So this is what's going to happen.
See, that's the flop you don't want to see.
Check a bit.
Why must I?
If Ray's going to check and then he's going to down bet.
No, Max is, yeah.
Ray?
Actually, that's very good for Max because he has to know this is exactly raised. Well, he could bet really big here and probably take the pot down. Max.
I don't think so. I don't think Ray is the type of person to. Maybe he's going to.
That's a nice block bet
Yeah.
from Ray.
I like it.
16,000.
Ray, 500. Max,
nice.
what? Naught.
I promise you, if Max had the ace of clubs, he would
Max
show.
500. He went all in against me 5 times.
But
There you
yeah,
see, there it is.
That is-
Exactly what we were saying. And
I built that stack risk-free.
you know, Max might take a line like that,
But I
but
don't,
I don't think he'll do it
pull
against
all
him
in.
Yeah, because
because
he knows he won't check back a flush draw on the
he's
flop.
just not the type of player to fold. He's like, I've got second or third
Never
pair,
call all
and
in.
if he
Hate
believes
it.
in his gut that you don't have it, he's calling you.
Yeah.
Gets the heart going, you know, it's horrible.
I've seen him call
I
people down
can't.
with queen eye and less.
2 outers
And
and lose.
correct.
Yeah, sometimes and sometimes wrong, but
Then in
he
between
will
I
go
play
with
crack
it, and
cards.
he's not scared.
Yeah, he's not scared.
And then we go for
Doesn't
that.
12,000 to call, Max. Something wrong with this thing.
Luckily, we have Greg here who's been doing a lot of 20 big blind study.
Raise to
We're not
25,000.
allowed to discuss strategies.
Hold up.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty true.
Hey, yeah.
Raise to
I'm gonna guess
200,000.
Just going to go all in and we're going to see if
No, Max will.
Yes, to what?
200,000.
Really just 3 bet to
You
200.
feel lucky,
left
boy.
230 behind.
Chippy
Not
V, I'm not
really.
folding. ICM, I am. Max's
You like
edge
your
is
hand.
way too big on
Yeah,
this
it's
field.
a fucking good hand.
two flip here.
Two flip.
Yeah,
And he
then it
knows
will
he's
be a
flipping
great
Yeah.
fold.
Wow.
Show.
That's crazy. Very
How do you
good.
fold that?
Show.
Not really, it shows ace
You know, like I think
Yeah,
we
man.
were there.
Yeah, of course. I won't lie to you.
Edge.
Max,
But I'm prepared to spin it.
You're a very good
You
player.
win it.
Oh, I had ace 8.
You don't did, Max.
Max doesn't know this, but 3 aces were actually folded.
I folded 8-10.
Oh no, you really don't, Dad. After you listen to that, do you want to call?
Greetings, gents and ladies. Let's
No, I
go
didn't.
poker lab.
Okay, we just updated in.
Guys out of the same poker lab
Good fold, Max.
club as Craig.
I think it was coming.
really have eight.
I think it was going to come.
How many won?
Satellite
You can
into
go
this
and
for
check it in
800
the
rand.
stream.
Like a king.
It's a favorite there.
Yeah, but it's his first step up to playing bigger tournaments.
Yeah, but an 8 folded as
So,
well.
You don't need the
Yeah, my
eight.
mate as well. I was talking about him yesterday, John Yarwood.
Ek boel net vir Tanzania.
He's gone on a little bit of
You
a
understood
heat
that?
And yeah,
Only from
he's taken a shot at the bigger game. He's playing in South now, so I keep watching.
Yeah, for me, you will always be.
Because I came from there. That's where I came from.
Cash at the
Yeah.
moment,
Raise
because
to
we are
30,000.
10 left, is 24k.
That's very nice.
So they paid all the way down to
When he
20
squeezed
at
his hand, it always
14,650.
looks so good.
And then all the way, it didn't go bad.
Looks like it, right? And then you pull up like this, it's like,
Oh, that's
fuck.
going to be so upsetting if Max wins that, because then he has a bigger score than me this series, and he won't let me forget about it.
When he squeezes, it looks like 9.
It's very...
It would be most annoying. Yeah.
There we go, we're good.
There's the prize pool as
Last one,
we speak.
Oh, and this is the same.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah, it's changed color because the blind level's just changed.
Oh, that's very smart.
So when the blind level changes,
Rudolph,
the
this
color
is gonna be a
changes
crapshoot.
on the screening.
It's already there.
No, it's not there.
10 players left.
Got
There's your
you
average
default
stack
eight.
is 385.
true.
And they got the prize pool got to over 1 million.
Wow.
That's really awesome, and that was guaranteed 500.
It was yeah, so double the guarantee.
That's really awesome.
Perfect,
Lines are
thanks
up.
guys.
10,000, 15,000, 15,000 on the big
We'll
blind
move on to the
90.
next hand. Rudy under the gun, folds.
15,000 to call.
This is when he plays off when you play a lot of hands.
Yeah.
Because when you have it...
And Max has
No,
shoved
man.
back into him
Who bought
from
that?
the blind
Raise
several
to
times.
45,000.
Max is anything decent,
Yeah, but you see now, the thing with Ray is he's been opening like 2x a lot. And,
35.
4 or 5.
with garbage. And
this is
he's
my
gone a little bit bigger, and I think Max will pick up on that.
Yeah, and I think he knows he has better spots. I think he knows Ray's just going to call him off like ace-10 or something. Yeah.
There we go.
But he's taken those exact spots, but I think because Ray's sized up,
Look at Ray's face.
And if you do it too many times, then you know they're just eventually going to get sick of it and call you off.
Button's good.
Isaac. Oh.
I had ace 3.
Yeah.
I think
That's it.
one of the first hands was Max
5.
Yeah, thank you.
3-bit shove. It was ace 3 on ace 9.
But if it's less than 5, if we keep it down.
Wow.
50.
So I think, yeah, that's, Max maybe just picking up on...
You mean 100?
What's going to happen is...
It's a very nice table.
They race.
So Andre Rieder says go
maybe they just round it
Castira. That's in reference to all the Bloom crowd. They came in as circus animals, if you
Put it in
recall, at
front of
Times
you. You
Square in
get
the
3
Club
cards.
Championship.
Your favourite.
There we go.
With Rudy as the ringmaster.
I was there.
You win.
You win. Nuts.
I think I came second.
Nuts. You're always good
sorry,
to
did
nuts.
That was a very nice one. They should do more of those. It was just a very fun.
That was quite cool.
It was a fun environment, you know.
Just roll the nut card.
Did you get a certificate?
Is that how you roll?
I'm struggling
You
today.
pull the top of the deck there, huh?
Last night I had a beautiful run the last 45 minutes, but today I'm just...
You know how
So
unlucky that
viewers are
card
wondering
is.
what they're doing. They're racing
Over
off
10 to 1.
Lines are
for
10, 15.
the 1,000 chips.
We've got 5 cards, yeah, between us.
Ray's in a very good
10
spot.
minish.
Well, it's technically 51 to 1. Technically to pull that exact card.
Because he has Doc on his left.
Like
Well, I don't know if people call him Doc.
10 to 1 to pull an ace, huh?
He has Doc on his left, and Doc's not going
15,000 to call
to
Ray.
A little bit more.
A little bit more.
He has Max 2 to his left and Max has no chips.
Too lucky, I was drawing dead before I even got
Be
to
able
go.
to 3-bet him live.
We were just saying we've
7,
got
he was-
so
he
many
was
docs
instantly
here on
drawing
the
dead.
circuit, and you got doc lottery. You
7
guys
if
got
you win.
doc
If you win
plays, huh?
7 against 5 cards.
People
fuck
call him
that.
doc.
Open
You've
my
got
right
doc,
is a serious,
Paul.
serious problem.
Yeah, we play
You've got a
we
Raise
play a bunch of cash.
15,000.
I've got such nice
There
scores.
must be
40,000, sorry.
Very good cash.
It's like a serious problem. I'm trying to work on it.
Yeah, there's Doc Gregory Maestri up from.
And I haven't come up with a solution.
You had those all ends. You had strong hands.
Yeah. I had 3 hands.
Had to fold.
Yeah.
So I showed you
Yeah, yeah.
Buttons rolling.
One wasn't
You call her, shove this one. You call it. 215.
No.
Oh, fuck.
What are your
my
odds
life
on
on
Max?
this one.
I don't like playing. Uncle Ray? You're on the big
This one there, Rudolph. Should have gone for it.
I
would have
called it. That's very funny. You were thinking 12.
0 chance of that happening.
An eighth of 100
Why?
is 12 and a half.
Oh, you didn't even call your blinds. How could you call it 200?
Bet at 8.
No, if I go 200. I got 215.
Should I just get, I hear the massages here, so it's actually very nice.
Cindy.
No,
Once I get queens once, I think I'm going to get a run of cards.
That's
I rather
Cindy as
watch
well.
such a good one.
For you viewers that don't know, Cindy is...
Come, Max, come, Max, come, Max.
Very lovely masseuse that walks around.
Not today, thank you.
She gives a very good massage.
Maybe next one.
Very nice lady as well.
35.
Raised to 35,000.
Raised up by Manish from the
Manish
button.
also
Man,
very
haven't
good.
lost their
There's
hand.
Ray just calling
I
in.
noticed.
Snap call.
And I love it.
But they say you got to keep,
And his name is not Ahmed, so you can't double up
try
again.
and try again.
7-8-3 flop. 7-8 jack flop.
There we go. That smashes
Royal
Manish's
flush
range
draw.
there.
Check.
And the
Imagine you had
opposite of
Queen
raise
Jack of
smash.
Diamonds here. Could you imagine?
Very
The
nice
flop.
check back.
Queen Jack of Diamonds. Could you imagine?
You like the flop.
How much? How much your net worth percentage-wise you put in there?
Puts in the bet
On
now.
Queen Jack of
and he'll
Diamonds.
call now with a gut shot.
Wow.
No, but serious. You
What
put
if
the
he's
whole
gonna try to
baby,
make a
the whole
win
lot.
on a blank river?
I've
Yeah, you got the
seen
nuts.
him fight
I work
a couple
my
of
whole
times,
life
but he
on
hasn't
it.
pulled the trick on the river.
Okay, so how
Do
much you
not
put?
or
Go on,
do?
serious question.
This will be a very good spot.
What percent? What percent? I'm saying what percent?
Yeah, that's why Manish
Put
checks
5% in.
back. It would have been a great
Would have been a
spot.
nice spot to...
Right.
What percent of your net
Yeah,
worth
Manish
you
is
put
folding.
in with Queen Jack of Diamonds on the flop?
Well,
Same question.
He doesn't lose more chips. He's still the chip leader.
It was Ace King 10.
okay, let me just tell you a hand that I saw last night.
Everything.
Tell us
You put the
about
lot, yeah?
We would like
Okay.
to
So
hear.
all the money goes in jacks versus nines.
it. Oh, yeah.
The flop comes ace to jack.
10, 15 dock.
Jacks lose.
Full card flush.
Turn a 9, river a 9. When last have you seen that?
Long time
Yeah,
ago.
the hand they're talking
Hello.
about,
Need a
Running
hand,
quotes.
cuz.
Robert Cowley was
For you?
involved. He won a seat last
Did you
night.
hear
He
what
had
I said,
most
the
of the
question?
chips
Yeah,
in
yeah,
that
I'll put a lot of
satellite.
money.
He told me about it
Ace
this
King
morning.
10.
He had pocket
Ace
nines.
King of Diamonds. You have Queen
Got
Jack
it in
of
against
Diamonds.
jacks.
Listen,
How
Max,
much
Guy flopped the
percent
jack,
of
he
your
turned
net
the
worth?
nine
you put in?
river
depends what the pre-flop action
He
is.
says I
So
was
if
just
you're-
running
if
on
you're-
mortise.
if you're all
I
in, I'm
couldn't do
talking about
anything
how much
wrong. He
percent?
says I hit every hand I played.
Lewis
What is
said
that? He said 100. He said 5.
He says, yeah, he says I
lost on
wish
the
I
World
could run
Series
like
with
that
that
in the
now.
main. He said
Exactly.
I had
Flop the
80% of the
straight,
chips
jack
in
queen.
play when there were 6 of us left.
Not jack queen of clubs, I think it was.
It only happened so much.
I saw a hand.
Manish?
50.
You put 50, yeah?
Run a flush.
Yeah, conservative. I am 5.
You're conservative, eh? Fuck, you got a lot of money, eh?
Doc, you must go and play.
Fuck, you must have a lot of money, dog. For anyone that's listening.
Option to raise.
Where's the microphone? Oh, it's there.
You just
So we asked, we had Queen Jack of Diamonds.
don't just
And the flop is
I'd rather have
Ace
called a
King
raise.
10 with Ace King of Diamonds. How much percent of your net worth would you put in as an all-in? So around the
pair for
table,
Ray.
we had to vary
Checks
from
it.
5%, 50%, 85%, and 100%. And I'm gonna go for. Think I put 50%.
40,000.
That's interesting.
Yeah, in your case, nothing stays
You
nothing.
hear the question?
Exactly, nothing is nothing,
Max
right? You put nothing in, you still
So
got
flop
nothing.
of ace king rag of diamonds, and you have queen jack of diamonds.
So yeah,
What percentage
what about
of
the
your net
commentators
worth
in the
would you
back?
put
How much
in
percent they put
all
in?
Back for.
How much? That's like
Yes, it's
like
moeilijk,
8%.
jong.
And Max said he would put in 50% of his net worth.
Good on you.
I agree with him though. I would do 100%.
We're going to get it
at
to.
my mom's house.
just not this
Where's
one.
the button? This.
Card is tough anyway.
How much did the commentators
There's
say?
no way the turn is not
asked
and I get a new house.
They must have heard that whole
They
conversation.
must have. I don't know.
I
Queen
reset it
Jack
all
of
again.
Diamonds,
That's all right.
nostalgic hand for me. You
Yeah,
guys tell me
buttons,
the
yeah.
percentages
No, I
on
was-
this. I play live game.
I was
Oh, yeah,
saying,
Run a hand
Queen
by
Jack of
you.
Diamonds,
You know what?
big blind, lots of
I
action,
would have
whatever.
100% said you would
I flopped the
say
royal
100
flush.
as well.
With
Out of
Queen Jack of
everyone.
Diamonds. The very
I'll
next
probably
night,
do 50, I
online,
guess.
in the big
I'm the
blind as well,
smallest,
Queen Jack of
Yeah.
Diamonds, a lot of
Difficult
action
with
before,
Garrison in-
flop the royal flush.
But you got the most to
Were
lose.
you
though.
joking?
No,
Yeah,
no
you're the
jokes.
richest
One
man.
night live and one night online. Successive nights.
Must be the crazy
With identical hands in identical position.
Rudolph made a
everything.
joke.
I
Did you
reckon
know
the
what he
odds
said?
on that.
Well,
Said,
astronomical.
well, for you
Billions
it's all
to
right
one.
because
It's
nothing is nothing,
unbelievable.
right?
To flop a royal is crazy.
Exactly.
I said,
And then with the
Same
identical
hand.
I should
in
put
identical
100. No,
position.
he's saying me.
That is actually
You see,
It's
at least Max got
absolutely
a
insane.
sense
It was
of
a number
humor.
of years ago.
35.
It was still a Tyrants game when he was in Randburg.
Okay, I remember.
when I was playing in Australia,
Live
Raise to
version.
if you
35,000.
flop a royal flush, they give you like 20 million rand.
The certificate?
Bad luck.
Which is sorry? In Australia, if you flop it.
I thought you were talking about that time you got a certificate.
No,
Australia.
no, when I won the tournament, they didn't give me a trophy. Yeah.
So here's some action, Jack, Ace, Jack. So
Very wide call here from
Free flop, Nanabe, you're
No,
behind.
you know what, I do think it is, but
Free
when
flop,
you
you're
are
behind.
short, you you are definitely incentivized to gamble more.
You're always behind.
So
I guess he thinks Ray's calling very wide as well. Doesn't think he has ace
I
jack
think
suited.
Max is just looking for a little bit of equity.
That's
Oh, wow.
a little bit of equity. Look at that poker face. He's smiling right at the fucking camera.
He very good pro.
Why need skill? Yeah, why need skill when you run like this?
Please put a jack on it, sir.
Oh, something seeds.
He doesn't even need to. Ray's going to give him all the money
Ray's
right
going
now.
to give him a double up.
Wow.
How much?
60,000. Maxi, 62 call. 6-0.
This will be very interesting to see what Max does. I probably just shove, even if Ray folds, he takes the money.
No, I'm pretty sure Max knows that if he shoves like Ray.
I don't mind it, and he has 100k
folds,
back.
Yeah.
No, he just shoves. He doesn't want to give Manish like odds with like a king of clubs.
What do I do?
I mean, Manish could have the ace of clubs here because he opened.
Minesh, 62 call.
I think the problem here is it will go check.
Maybe that's the problem. But I think he wants Manish to call with like king queen or
Yeah.
So Manish folds.
Check. All in. Oh,
nice
call.
snap. He's got you dead.
All in call.
You're dead, bud. So you should 3-bet ace jack suited on the button there from Ray.
Full double up for Max.
That's how Max does it. We don't see this because we don't play enough with Max. But when we play a tournament with Max, he goes short, and then the next second when we look over, he has like heaps. We never see how, and now we do.
Now you know.
He's a luck box.
As I was saying, as a short stack, you know, definitely incentivize the game or more. Definitely a wide
Translation
field
is done
going
already.
multi-way, but
It's been rewarded.
I'm sending the transaction is
Good for Max.
Talking about flopping things.
Always nice to see Max go deep as well because he plays very, very good. At the
Ja,
final
maar je
table.
moet piek, even als andere combinaties.
I guess so.
Not yesterday, but
Ja, ja, Axel dag.
and we've got a bit of a rail going as well.
Ja,
Very
maar
nice.
Axel.
Who is that?
Minesh on the big blind.
I do like Franco's shirt. All the ice cream.
Axel ook dan.
You do?
Very nice shirt.
Something you would
I would wear that.
flavor?
I would.
Kijk, dit is zo, ik denk hier
So with all the poker you play, Mark, how many roll flushes?
What a sick flop, eh?
That's bad hand.
I think I've had one.
played it back.
One.
And I
Yeah, if you
didn't
re-raise,
flop
I
it,
fold, obviously.
Okay.
and I didn't get almost no money.
Even
It was
after
cash
that.
back.
I think I've had 5, and that was one thing that
Rudolph.
got me hooked on poker. We have been
I got one card.
playing our 20 rand
No,
fees out.
no, Max,
and I had a
no.
royal flush.
can't give him a card.
I think
Go
2
to.
months after playing.
Small blind, you can't do that.
Can't give him the card.
Oh,
You only get. Oh my fucking god.
And
No, play.
I know you're going to do it.
I was calling. There's something up me on the table. Sorry.
And
How do you manage that? Maybe you took my card.
I took
nothing.
No,
You got a wall
he
here.
didn't know whether the deal was here or yes.
Two
Oh, you thought I was the button?
It was out from the beginning.
So
heads
you
up.
see these? These represent the blinds, yeah?
But the only problem with the royal is
Technically, that hand was supposed to be here.
because you have all the
What'd you get?
non-blockers.
What'd you get?
5-8.
I remember a
Ace
very,
queen's supposed
very,
to come here.
very sick hand.
Ocean Bond.
Long story short,
Yes, it moves
Gio
this way.
had quads.
No, because it would be the button.
No, sorry, Gio
So
had
he
a
would've got
straight
ace.
flush. And what's his name?
Because he's the last. I was the last card. So it's,
Which I have-
you would have got ace queen of diamonds.
Which I haven't seen for.
Yeah, other way
Should have
around.
went that way around.
Yeah, other way around. Yeah,
Dalton.
yeah. I was the last card, so yeah, it would have been there. It would have been ace queen.
Tariq had quads. This is a cash game. And Gio had the
Raise
straight
to 40.
flush.
Wow.
Gio and they ended up folding. This is in a cash game.
He folded quads.
No, he folded a straight
Come,
flush.
Max, save
Did
me.
you have the bottom end?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Bad luck, Rudolph.
So Ray was raised with ace king. Sorry, guys.
No, Rudolph has raised ace king and Ray is called. I'm pretty sure. Which is weird. This was a misdeal as well, so that's a redeal. The previous hand.
So Manish is called.
That's my
I'm pretty
girlfriend.
sure Ray called as well.
What's her name?
60%.
Zelme. Zelme.
Cover the big preview screen
Zelme.
back there, so you can see Ray's got
Z-E-L-M-E. With the little
90%.
thingy.
No, it's just the two of them.
Yeah,
There he
she
is.
said she
He
was
has
well,
it.
she said she was going to come
Quite
today, but she hasn't messaged me.
Pick that
So.
up.
Terrible flop plays. King
See.
especially without the.
That's all in the range of either
and
the big
the
blind
Ray,
or
yeah.
Ray. And Rudy doesn't even have a club.
He can literally bet any two here.
50.
There we go.
Unless Manish has it.
I mean, als ik in aan de dag en je veert.
Show up, lad. It's good for the game.
I'm going to give you a frightening stat, Greg, coming back. 50
Move the button.
royal flushes.
I didn't even have the club.
Who?
Played
You
one.
yourself. You.
Played
8
one
live,
stupid hand.
49 on.
I knew you
thought
had
that
the
was
flush. I don't know why.
57.
And he's only been playing for since how long have you been playing?
2 months.
15 years.
15 years.
Yeah. 60 behind.
There's a stage I played a lot on.
No, I know
That's
you
3 a year.
That was
I
ace
didn't
of
know
clubs.
that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you told us your amount.
No, I didn't tell you my amount. I asked you two guys yours.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude.
I made a good
Wow.
play the first bit.
What?
After that, I got a check.
That has to
Guinness
be.
Book of
Yeah, that has to be.
Records.
Imagine you've been
I
playing
must have a
the whole
queen
night.
or something, you know.
Even you won't have a
I
queen.
would fold.
You wouldn't do
I
it.
would
Yeah,
fold.
I remember back in the day,
Well,
Chess,
no,
you went
I could
through
have
like
I could have like
Well,
I could have a
telling
decent club
Marco,
actually.
You
maybe.
did, obviously you crushed
Which obviously I'd end up folding, so that would work.
Pig's poker.
15,000
But
to
then
call.
you would also win like these
Yeah, I
random
know you are.
lotteries
You
and
always
cars
say
and bikes. And
Yeah, I won a Harley Davidson.
Not like I
at
didn't
Sun
get
City.
you.
One ticket
no,
in the
it
draw.
was nuts, dude.
One ticket in the draw out of 1,000. There's a syndicate with
race.
750 tickets here at Sun City.
Check.
I'll win the draw. I win the Harley Davidson.
260, bro.
1576cc.
You won a car as well. I remember
Yeah, I
you
won a
won
car as
Again,
well.
again, it was. It looks like mine.
Doesn't really make sense.
I got a charity thing. They have a
15,000.
raffle thing. I buy 3 tickets. I win first prize, second prize, third prize.
At 9-3.
It was like crazy.
Yeah.
It was like insane. And online, I got to
Yeah,
cheating
yeah.
eventually because I was winning so much.
Every time you look at it, it always
It was
looks like 9.
That is
That's when you and I
disgusting.
became friends. I didn't even
With a
really know
button.
you, and I met you.
Definitely.
And
No,
my
no.
friends were even saying, like,
I
no,
was.
there's no ways he's
I
cheating.
was.
I'm like,
Oh,
how?
I don't know.
Just
Button
look at
must
the
be
man.
there.
He's not
Yeah,
cheating.
yeah.
He's
Yeah,
not,
you're a big
it
man,
was
yeah.
impossible to cheat.
Yeah, it was
And
small blind big
I
man.
mean,
Million
why would you
percent.
play a
Of 9-4.
2,000 rand
And I know
guarantee
it's
if you could cheat? It's just,
Yeah.
or
That's
not go to
the
the big
point they
cash,
missed,
the
exactly.
cash game, the 200, 400 game.
I only played tournaments,
Yeah.
but I won a lot of tournaments.
I know 2 people that accused you, and I know exactly who they are, and I am going to shame them.
Not publicly.
No, don't.
No, I won't do that.
Top 15,000
It's
to
in
call.
the past now. But yeah, it was a bit ugly for a while.
Yeah, it went on
just
for a
when
while.
you
It was
think
very
it can't
ugly.
get
It
worse.
wasn't nice.
It's just people are jealous, you know.
And I love
When
the
you do
game
good-
so
think it
much.
can't
I
get
mean, I
worse.
just
Yeah.
come into it and I put so much
Cards.
work into it.
They got actually.
And the thing is, they didn't understand. I came into the game and because of my personality. I bought all the books that I could,
Yeah.
and I read them. And within a year of playing, I understood if somebody opened
Dog, you're
from
on
the
the big
button, I
blind.
could shove back with ace 10,
Yeah.
and
And
I
you'd
would
most
be
likely
ahead
be
of their range and that. And when I explained that to them, and I'd run into ace king and I'd get lucky and hit a 10, they said, "You cheating? You knew it was coming.
Yeah.
How can you shove ace 10
Yeah.
in that spot?"
Yeah.
And when you explained it to them, they didn't understand that
Super
ranges.
standard hand.
Yeah.
We were talking about it yesterday as well.
So this was
Me
Mark
and
was
Ludo,
kind of new
short
to poker,
stacks.
and I was explaining this to him. You know, he busted the queen jack hand, and
I got some backlash.
He identified a good spot, and he took it, and he went with his guts, and that's why he's been doing so well.
And the problem is when those spots don't work out, people go, "What are you doing?"
Oh,
When you found the queen on the flop, it almost looked like it was
15,000
going to
to
work
call.
out for you.
Yeah, but my
And
point,
exactly that point.
my point being is, I said to him, you're gonna, you know, you're starting to make a name for yourself. People will insult you. They'll be jealous. They'll say this. They'll say that.
Send to a race.
Because they don't understand what the game plan is there.
Yeah.
Like if I got lucky there with Queen Jack, people would say I was just lucky and it was stupid. But I think it was a good spot.
It's a spot where you get 9s, 10s to fold out. You get
Ace Jack off.
250.
So much.
Ace Jack off
I've
a
been 2
couple of
overs
hands.
before.
Raise
He
to
identified
50,000.
the same spot with 10s. He opened 10s, button called.
Any 3-bet
any
ace jack
3-bet, and he 4-bet piled with 10s.
Yeah.
And that is super standard spot.
Do I wish I
And
had 10s in the spot instead of Queen Jack off? Yes.
you would have lost.
Well, I would have lost either way, but still, it would have looked better. It's all about the looks.
Jacobet.
We see Ray continue going. I'm assuming if he double barrels this Doc will fold, but I think Ray limped and Doc raised.
60.
So it doesn't make a lot of sense.
6,000 to call.
Yeah, I hope Doc doesn't back down here.
Let's go, Doc. I enjoyed watching Doc play.
Doc's my
Ja, ek sal post op daai by my
Is your pick?
Yes.
I'm very good friends with Doc.
Yeah, he's a very nice guy.
Jacobet. Check.
Like a weird check here. Oh, this is beautiful from Doc. Wow. You can even get like Queen Jack to fold here.
Nice one.
He's never folding an ace. but
Show
still.
the 10.
This is where Doc's really tight image really helps him
Yeah.
out. He can make
Does.
moves like this.
That's good. Well played there.
I wonder what he would do with like Jack 10. Probably just fold, but still.
Yeah, so the outer table.
See, Fayad has recovered a lot of those chips that he lost to Billy a little while ago.
Yeah.
Fayad's good lady
That's why we
railing
keep
him.
antis there.
He's in a very good spot to win this whole thing.
He is. He's got a decent stack there.
But Ray surely chip leader, eh?
Yeah. And he's come a long
Ray?
way from when we first saw him at Sabaya.
He has a bunch of
Fayad.
turquoise. Fayad has a bunch of turquoise there as well.
Yeah, Fayad's game's improved a lot since we first saw him at Sabaya last year.
Was that his first series?
That was the first one where we noticed him.
Do we know any of his history?
I'm not very familiar with his poker history.
Pull up
We
that
just
header,
started, but that from when we started seeing him in
Raise to
the series.
45,000.
was from there.
When he started
He
doing
was
well.
sort of new to us back then.
He's got a face.
Oh, he must have it. I think he can defend this. I don't think he wants to, but he knows Ray's obviously opening like 9-7 off and stuff. So.
I think it'll be a short.
Oh, this is so nice because Max was actually talking about this when he was watching me play. He said he realized how I was playing. It was nice to watch him play, but get like some of those reverse tiles. You know.
So he makes the call.
If you want to do a happy level, you can do 2 total.
It's a very nice flop.
It's a gut shot and a 7
the
for
problem
Ray.
is Ray is going to size up very big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which maybe isn't that bad. Oh,
There
yeah.
we go.
Oh, pot.
Rolf, are you enjoying your
5,000.
And he can't
No,
use
that's
it.
like
I can't
broken.
call.
Max
You
is
miss
so,
it? Do you-
probably Max is so irritated
No,
because he's
I'm
back
still
door,
involved,
not flush.
so
You're still involved.
I'm
Yeah, a
chairman
lot
of the
of
group.
Gut
so
shot, 2
a
overs.
lot of good turns for him on that.
You have to go in
In his
often,
head,
or is
I
it
think
just
he has
for
to think
board
about it a bit
meetings?
longer.
And
Just
Maybe.
board meetings. I'm totally out of it.
Although Ray has a bunch of those 2
Oh,
pairs
yeah.
combos, so maybe he doesn't
Ray's
want to.
snap in
No,
that.
it's lucky, so we
Yeah.
travel now. And we,
nice, you deserve it.
I mean, the first time we can go to Vegas for
all in.
weeks, you know, we never had.
Call.
So I could
on the
never
item
go for
table.
longer than
Franco
2
at
weeks.
risk, yeah.
The man in the
And the
Liverpool
flights
shirt
is
does
4
not look
days,
happy.
so that's
Yeah.
10
And neither
days
should
is
he.
max.
They're not doing very well.
So you
this
can't
season.
really do anything.
No, but they're not going to do well as well. They're part of 8 for a sweat.
Did he go to the Formula One?
We didn't get our visums.
I think
We still
put it
haven't
on the final
got
table. Yes.
5 months later.
Liverpool going out just before the good part.
Mario Savas going out there.
What was that?
Oh, okay, this is the
Mario
last time
Savas was the player
final
that was
table.
eliminated.
All right.
Well, let's see what Drew does
Last
here
and
with
then the
Queen
final
succeeded,
table.
I think, again.
So
Raise
this
to
is the last
40,000.
hand here before we'll break
I
for a
didn't
short while
expect
while they set up the
anything.
final table.
That's the sky doesn't fold.
I love watching
He's
Ray.
outshot me every
redraw.
single time.
No, I'm pretty sure he's.
Which is actually very annoying because when I played him in the 25k, he was very tight. And then the one time I played back at him, he had queens. Now he just opens anything.
No, but I was talking about this last night. These super aggro players, and when they get hands, they get paid, and that's how they accumulate chips.
Mate, and he's not doing bad here, 36%.
Yeah.
I can promise you Rudolph will absolutely go mental if he gets outflopped and he shows him 9-7 off here.
Oh,
which
there's
is
the
going to
7.
happen. Rudolph can actually continue with 2 overs and a backdoor flush draw.
75.
Ray's just going to shove and
Rudy's going to lose
call.
most of his stack here.
he's going to go absolutely mental. Ray's thinking how does he get all of it?
No, he's going to.
And he's just going to shove.
Going to put Rudy all in.
I would actually be surprised if Rudolph calls it
for
off.
dinner one night.
It's not the worst call off.
You just no perk and
Yes
just
and no, yes,
go
but
take you to the lekker restaurant.
See, look at that.
He gets exactly the same.
Yeah,
Wow,
but
snap fault. Nice. I was going to show him the 9-7 off. He should have been recalled.
Hey,
How you doing? What food do you enjoy? You've been to that
My radio.
nomads in Pontiff?
So they're going to
I've
break
never
to
been- I've not
set up
been
the
there,
final
no.
table. Now they're
I've
busy
been to
getting
like
the redraw. There's
cream
David
and stuff. And
Enjoying that kind
heading
of
to
food?
the
Like
outer table. Gary collecting
Yeah,
all
it's
the
nice.
names.
We'll take you there.
Is there a break, or did they just go straight in?
It will depend on the TD. Sometimes they give them a short
We're on
break
the final
to
table.
set up, take some photos, do whatever. Other times they go straight into it. So we'll just wait for Gary to bring back the news for us. It's never a fixed thing.
Well done.
to be honest, making fun
Easier with me all the time, so I'm always a winner.
players.
Hey?
It's pretty hard.
What's the minimum payout now?
So the minimum payout now will be ninth spot will be 24k, same as 10th. And then it starts laddering up. You really
want to
get
make
the
at
top
least-
5
Yeah, you want to
and then
make
start
4th
going
at
up.
least. Well, for 82,000 for 4th, which
Yeah.
is very nice. And
Like,
first place,
like every other tournament, you get into the top 5.
Yeah.
So are we having a break now? Yichu says we are having a break. So guys,
it was very nice.
we'll
talking to you guys again.
rejoin the viewers after the break when everything is set up for the final table.
Absolutely,
Go
no
get a
problem.
water and come back.
Cool. Thanks,
Okay,
Jess.
cheers guys.
And welcome back to Sun City. This is your final table of the warm-up to the main event. This is our third stop on the SunBet Poker Tour second season. And we're in day 8. We have the main event, the Blue Ribbon event later this evening. And of course, this warm-up event has been very successful. Day 1A, Day 1B last night. Played down to 12% of the field. So 13 came through from Day 1A, 7 from Day 1B. All 20 were in the money. And we've now reached the final table, the last 9 players. So in seat 1 will be Fayad Albertus, 700,000. Seat 2 will be Manesh Kashav, 580,000. Seat 3 will be Willie Leroux, 240,000. Seat 4, Paul Shadiak, 365,000. Seat 5, Max Devison, 380. Seat 6, Sherwin Knoll, 410,000. Seat 7, Rudy Faree, 150,000. Seat 8, Ray Adam, 1,035,000. And in seat 9, Franco de Mata, 130,000 chips. We're getting ready for an outside interview with Caitlin. So you can just stand by and we will be bringing that to you shortly. Meanwhile, the players will start taking their seats.
So we are down to the final 9 in the warm-up main event here at Sun City. The SunBet Poker Tour is hot in the action. It is the final weekend, and this is our next final table before we hit the main event. Starting off this final table, we've got Ray Adam coming in as chip leader, and these final 9 will be fighting it out for a first possession finish of 280,000 Rand. Stay tuned for all the live action.
And that's the lovely Caitlin introducing
final table.
this feature table. So this is the warm-up to the main event, reaching its conclusion. 280,000 on top, and whoever ends in 9th place now will get the 24,000 Rand payout.
Hey, buddy.
And joining me again are Marco Nokia and Greg Tucker.
Thanks for having
I've no idea.
Thanks for having us.
So, we all know my pick,
Dave.
chess, Marco.
I don't expect to use it.
They're getting extra
Well, who would you like
time.
Who would I like to win? Okay. So realistically, it's probably
No.
Max. That's going to win. Would I like him to win?
Finish it.
Very nice guy.
I know.
I would like to see. I'd like to see Doc win, or Franco.
Franco's going to have to really rock and roll from the 130,000 chips. He's the super short stack compared to everybody else. They are the chip counts. So Franco's going to have to go. Some going Rudy as well on 150,000.
Rudy as well, you know. Both great personalities. I just want a good fight.
I've been in the game for 15 years now, and Rudy and Manesh are some of the friends I made right in the beginning. So I'd always have sentimental favourites whenever it comes to that. So I would always go with the old boys that I've played a lot of poker with.
That's going to be 700.
I noticed when they did the high roller final table, you named your favourites, and I wasn't one of them.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Who were they?
I actually picked the 2 that got heads up.
You did actually. You're right.
I picked Kanesh and as a sentimental old favourite, again, friends from All Africa days already. And I picked Clayton as my pick that was on a bit of...
So although I defended you back in the day for not cheating.
I'm so sorry, Greg.
No, that's fine.
It was, you've got to go with your feel of how it is. If I'm going to pick all my friends, I'm going to pick everybody in the final table.
Shadows.
Sometimes you've got to pick what you feel.
10-15.
I would actually like to see what's that seat 6. Is he the one who just said about it?
Yes.
That would be a great story.
It would be an incredible story.
My vote is for him.
Sweet.
And he went down to 2 big blinds.
And that's even better. What's the dream? A chip and a chair.
Absolutely.
So when I won in Australia, I know we all
we're talking about you again.
half a big blind.
Really?
Final 20.
I've never had that.
Half a big blind, and then some guy bluffed and got me the pot. What a champ.
I know Ray Rami back in the day. I think he came back from Vegas. I think Mark will know the story. Came back from Vegas after finishing 3rd in the main event in 2007.
15,000 to call.
Went to play a tournament, got down to 1 chip, and then won the tournament.
Yeah.
Wow.
And that's actually where the saying came from.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm lying.
I was about to say that's the older than that, but it's still, that's an amazing feeling. You buy one rolling anytime. You're less than like
Race 35,000.
And there we go, Ray.
Ray, you just added.
Ach nee, jongen. Je moet nou...
So Sherwin is raised, Ray is called.
I think Ray has to tighten up a bit.
I can double.
Yes.
Just because it's on the final table.
Verstandigheid.
I guess once again the pace jumps are so big towards the end.
I don't think Manish will fold here, but I like to see a fold here. Going
So-
multi-way final table.
Multi-wave on the final table, all with aces. Sherwin with the best ace.
Ace 9-2.
Quite sick, eh?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I called for the card that completed a straight and a flush. And it came 3 of diamonds.
I say,
Dinesh,
Ray wins this
check.
hand.
Check a bit.
Just because I got
The action on Sherwin. He's flopped the gut shot. It is into 2 other players. He checks it.
Ray.
Round to Ray.
Ray can actually just
And
go
Ray
very
will
small,
just
yeah.
steal it here.
As he should.
He'll steal it here. And then
50,000.
Manish can't call with the ace-8. He's got the original
50 to call.
razor behind.
Nice little pot for Ray.
Yeah. It's really upsetting because if this gentleman had more chips, you'd be able to make a call and Ray would shut down. Gut shot. But unfortunately, Ray's whole range is a bunch of queens. Jack suited, king queen.
Can't hear you, eh?
Yeah.
But also something to notice, when he had an
50,000.
A7 hand and Max defended, he went full pot, top pair. Yes, it was
Second
a,
pair.
it was second pair.
It was 8-7-5.
And now we see him size down.
The first raise was 35,000. Huh?
It's just something to notice, what he does with kind of, I suppose he's...
After the flop, the bet was 50,000.
No, I don't like draws and I'll check.
Come on. You put me all in on the draw.
8-2 of clubs.
King, queen, or queen.
It's my all in.
Another queen.
No, it's like
That's that off,
5%.
Jack's off.
Maybe 2%.
Yeah, and really talking
How
about
much
that
was-
8-2
like
club
the-
hand
He's
from
got a
last
draw, he
night.
pulls you all in.
when Ray put him all in with it.
So really just
playing
called
2
Jacks on the button. And Ray had ace,
Yeah,
deuce
then I'm
of
there.
clubs.
There's some of the people railing Mr. Rudy
In the
Furry,
front.
some of his
What did he
family.
open with 8 deuce?
Yeah, he opened ace, deuce, Rudy just called, and flop came 9-7-6.
Top
2 clubs.
15,000 to call.
But he
Hold
did
up.
dodge, he dodged.
He dodged
Which
it
was very
all
nice
the
because the
way.
hand before it was the hand that he made the flush
That's like
against the
19
straight.
hours.
Yeah,
He's actually ahead, 52%.
it was crazy. When Rudy saw the 8-2, he went pretty ballistic.
Yeah, he was
Like
lucky.
young man.
Raise to 45,000.
Franco,
All in.
Franco.
Frank, talk about running bad. He ran
Dinesh.
absolutely terrible. He lost ace queen to ace jack, and then aces to ace jack. And he was absolutely livid. He lost the minimum on both,
Yeah.
so he can't be too upset. But
How much is the one?
you should never be losing.
Manish has got a hand, yeah.
So, yeah, Manish has definitely got a
130,000
hand
all
here.
in.
Can't see it, but I'm assuming
We're
it's
just
at least-
getting the graphics
There's an
sorted
all in
out
for
there.
130,000.
At least
The
10,
raise
but
was
maybe
45
it's
and
See
all
that
in.
body language, he has got a hand.
From Ray,
the same body
Then-
language as in he hasn't thrown his cards away.
Franco went all in,
there you go.
130,000.
Oh, and Ray actually opened a pretty
Well,
decent
this will
hand.
be a nice spot for Franco if Manish re-shows. I mean,
Wow.
he'll basically quadruple up.
Is he just calling?
I hope not.
It looked like it.
Maybe you got 500 after this.
Wow. He just called, and that's going to give Ray an amazing price to just call
Yeah,
King Jack suited here.
Spoken, any two cards.
130,000.
Wow.
Total.
Frank's going to be
Yes.
pretty upset to see that
Yeah.
Manish did not reshot his screen off.
I think Manish had a good spot too.
Yeah.
I have 2 big stacks.
I think he wants,
that
but
take each
I think
other
he wants
out.
to get Frank out, unfortunately. And maybe he thinks ace queen is too strong and gets Ray in with a bunch of words.
Yeah, but I mean, Ray has
One
been playing
time.
a lot.
I mean,
Fair
Manish is pretty deep as well.
One
Yeah.
time.
I think if he can call fold with Manish if Ray decided to reshot.
Put a 3 there.
Yeah, put a 3 one time. It's a good flop.
Check a bit.
He's gonna be very upset if they check here.
I mean, if he wins this spot, he gets up to like what, 30 bigs nearly.
Yeah, he gets it back to 420k.
Check.
There's the
That's a money card as well, though. I know that basement Frank
If
is out.
Manish answers, yeah.
But I mean, Manish has the ace of clubs
Yeah, Manish
with a
got
gut
a lot of
shot.
equity.
50,000.
And Ray has top it. Yeah. At this point, Franco knows he's dead.
Good up here.
He's already walking outside the door.
Ja, kan nie wen nie.
Yeah, he's already said it. He's like, I can't
Yeah.
win, which is actually a bit bad for the game.
Very bad.
Because that gives a lot of information away.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I think Franco could have won this hand if Manish answered.
King.
How was that to the...
Yeah, Manish
Good.
isolated, Franco
You
uh,
wins
got
the hand.
And
Franco?
Manish loses less because he doesn't have to pay that to a penny. And Ray just keeps going.
Good luck, young man.
So, John van der West has just an observation. Blokes,
Overall,
feature
got two
table players
donkeys.
all might and tuned up nicely. Multiple commentators with different volume levels. The end result is there's a conversation to follow. It's just a cacophony, just throwing it out there. So what he's basically saying is we'll just ask our sound engineer to have a look at the levels of the 3
Loud.
commentators.
Then
they're
there
saying
was
there's a
7
variance
plus
in
a-
the
If you
height
done,
of the
doubles up. You call them
sounds.
people.
If
Yeah,
we could get Melo
Good
to
thing
look
you
at that
didn't
for
jam.
us.
I think it was that part where the table was talking and we were talking.
Well done, Frank.
But otherwise, I was watching yesterday. It was all good.
Okay. Maybe just put
But
your
I know- I
microphone a
think
little
is I
bit
don't know what
closer to
Ray's
your
gonna do
mouth
behind.
marker. You could just bend
Yeah,
it
you gotta
closer.
just
That'll
like
help.
that.
He's so unpredictable.
Just push it real good.
Yes. I have that sound better.
Sean Skuman, 57 royal flushes. Chess could make a royal flush with 7-2. Yeah, thanks, Sean.
That's good.
Oops. Mine. Oh, it's yours. Sorry.
Oh, that's all I got.
Now we're down to 8.
That's all I got.
And Max's
You've
chances to
seen me
win have
come
gone
back
up.
from worse.
Max.
Yeah, again, back to my picks. I would obviously, Doc's a very good friend of mine. Not to say it would be nice to see Max get a nice result. I'm obviously a fan and a mate.
Raise to 45,000.
Now and but that was up.
Give someone else a chance.
Especially in these warm-up events.
Yeah.
Like where people are satelliting in as well.
Yeah, I like Marco's pick. The underdog, the guy that satellited in.
That's always the
came
best
back
story.
from 2 bigs.
Ray opening 8-4. That's interesting. Lily can't. Wow. He's going to call him as well.
I hope he doesn't. I hope he puts it in or folds.
That's it. Looks like he's setting out just a call.
Just going to call.
I don't like that.
Doc will fold. But look, you'll find a lot of your more recreational players, they're going to flat in spots like that.
Yeah.
They don't re-raise or...
It's just like these spots, you check fold so much, and
Not this spot.
Not this one.
Good for him.
I hope he doesn't lead.
I hope he checks. Nice. Good check. Trap him like you trapped Tucker.
He did trap me.
60. 60.
No, he just shoves.
60,000 to call.
Takes the pot.
All in.
Well played, Willie.
Yeah, he doesn't want to just call. He doesn't know that Ray has 2 unders.
Yeah.
But ace queen, ace jack. He doesn't want to see it turn. And there's a lot of draws on this board.
Do you see it also again? Ray downsizes it.
Yeah.
165.
That's a, yeah. Ray will be a bit upset.
165 total.
If he has enough chips. This is where you get a bit of trouble when you play too many hands. Because you have to continue most flops. And after a while, it gets expensive.
It does.
I suppose he actually got a max value here by just flat calling small blind.
Yeah. All I'm thinking now is Ray can't really call. He's just posturing a bit.
Wow.
He's a bit annoyed, I promise you. He probably put someone like a flush draw or a straight draw, would have called ace high. But 8-4 off is...
Yeah, he's got no equity there.
It's like Robbie calling with jack 4 off. Against.
Sickest call ever?
Yes. Do you think she was cheating?
Well, Gary and I've had that debate
what side are you on?
in a previous series.
What's your opinion?
You know, I looked at it so many times. I watched all the stuff on YouTube. I went through it over and over and over again. I think, no matter her looking back, I think she made a mistake. That she actually thought she'd hit the 2 and that she was beating an ace
She should
king
have just
high.
said that though. Even if she was.
She did initially.
There was weird
But
things.
she kept on changing
Yeah,
the
she
story.
She kept changing her story. That's the
And
problem.
she offered to give the money back. That's what always got me.
I couldn't understand why she would want to give the money back. If you're guilty...
No, it was... I'm sorry. I think there's a... This says 75% chance she was cheating.
Yeah, I get that, but geez, pick a better
Will you try
hand
to
to
call?
do it with.
Exactly my point. Why?
The only hand she's beating is exactly the hand.
Yeah,
he
but
has.
like if you are going to cheat,
And
like,
even that hand,
Raise to
if you know those 2 hands face up, do
Minash.
you really want to fade? They ran it twice. Do you really want to fade the amount of outs he had?
The problem was, I think, like people were saying, she had something that could tell her like a vibrating something in her bag.
that was my thing. She had like a vibrator, so she wouldn't know the exact hand, but just like
So the person,
don't make
in
it
the,
so
so, yeah, the
obvious.
person in the booth told her she was ahead, and then she called off.
But wow,
Yes,
I
45.
mean,
I
statistically,
think
she
she's not
wasn't
the-
even that ahead when they were going to run it.
That hand ruined that show for
Yes,
me.
because now Garrett Adelstein doesn't play anymore.
I don't watch Hustler anymore. I used to
You
watch it
should.
quite a lot.
It's still very good. It's still very good.
I don't think so. There's no
The $1 million
sick ass
game?
pros. Yes, of course, but I don't want to see a bunch
the
of
normal
rich
510.
whales,
Okay.
throwing $1 million in with.
We've actually got an interesting hand here. We've got Ray opening 9 deuce suited, under gun plus 2 as normal,
9-8 deuce.
and Max defending 9-8 suited. He'll like this. That's a very nice flop. We'll probably call down.
Check a bit.
10 of clubs on the turn, and we've got a spicy pot.
Yes, do it. You're very.
He's a very sick man.
That's the second time Marco has done this.
And I don't have to feel bad because it's Max, and I know this isn't the biggest tournament for him. Oh, what a turn! I don't mind what the river is, just to get some spice in there.
It's gonna look at that. He's gonna.
Wow, he overbet?
250.
And he snap folds. Wow, that's actually really
Snap
nice.
folds.
I love that from him.
Oh, wow. Okay.
That's a very good play. So he has a straight draw, a flush draw.
He doesn't mind getting it in there.
I'm pretty sure that's the only way he gets Max out as well, because Max also had a straight draw. Wow, what a sick,
what a sick turn. That is a sick turn. And he just barrels at it.
Yeah, Max will be pretty annoyed there.
I mean, he bet enough to put Max all in, so...
I wonder what Max... Yeah.
Yeah, he bet
well,
250.
Well, he has 320, but yeah,
Yeah,
basically all
effectively, yeah.
I'm wondering what Max puts him on there. Just like just a weird, like, ace-10 or something.
I
Hey, he's still looking at him.
Yeah.
I think he's good enough to put him on a 9 deuce of clubs.
That's his thinking phase. I do that sometimes as well. You don't realize you're just looking up in the air for some reason. Think about ranges and stuff. Usually I look up there because my girlfriend trailing me.
And now he picks up jacks.
Wow. This is, yeah.
Must be nice.
It is very nice. Limps?
15,000 to call.
Yeah, I don't. Well, I mean, when you've been so aggro and you actually pick up value,
You
need to just play it. You need
I
to play
think,
it as
I
is.
think the nice thing for him here is I think he's going to get it. Someone's going to ice him with some weird stuff. Oh, it's only Max that's going to be able to do it.
Queens?
Come on, give it to Max. Oh, now he gets some limping with 9-7. Wow. Actually, I don't want to call a flop.
Yeah, no, after that sick turn you called. No.
9-5-2.
Ah. Oh,
Set of jacks, full ass.
Well, I think if Ray opened here, Sherwin would probably defend.
Ray?
But what's a sick turn marker?
Nothing. There's no 6-10.
No 6-10.
Except the king. But yeah, that's not happening.
He's not going to get any more money out of them.
Oh, Max has that I'm going to make a move face. He doesn't think Ray checked back a jack on the flop, and Max has all the fours here. And Ray has almost no fours. But he's decided he has better spots, and he can't do it.
Although he does have fours,
I think Sherwin can think the same here.
15,000.
The problem here is, the problem with betting 15,000 is,
and he shows it.
There's no remaining jacks.
He shows it to the, yeah.
Very pretty.
Now he's showing that he's limping jacks.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of showing, but I think in that spot it is quite nice.
Sorry?
I think it's nice to I think it's nice to show because
Raise. There was no raise.
keep them guessing. Yeah, keep them guessing. When
Nothing,
you have
nothing.
because now he can limp like weird hands.
Yeah, and get away with it, and people are going to give him much better. There's Edgar on the rail as well. There's Ashley James. Made 2 final tables this week as well from the same club as Sherwin. First big series as well for him, and he made 2 final tables. Ended up second in the mystery bounty.
Mystery bounty?
Not the bounty, the super turbo bounty. Sorry, and then he cashed the little slam. He made final table of that, which is
Did
awesome.
he final table that as well?
Yeah, he 2 final tables,
What
first
place did he-
series.
What place did he come?
Maybe they'll.
15,000 to call.
Wow, how much was that?
Yeah, good fold, man.
It was 30 odd thereabouts.
Oh, that's very nice.
And then they made a deal actually at the top of the Super Turbo Bounty.
15,000 to call.
And he ended up in second.
Wow, that's very good though.
Which is awesome. And that's the stories you want. The new players that are coming in, haven't played at this level before, and instant success.
I'm sure he'll be coming back.
100%. And his wife plays as well.
Is she here?
And she bubbled the Super Mystery, the Super Turbo Bounty. But she picked up a couple of bounties that covered her buying.
Good for her. Okay, so we've got an interesting spot here. In a normal tournament, if Ray had opened, I'm pretty sure Max would have squeezed.
He raised to 40.
And he will squeeze right now.
40,000.
He's not concerned about that jack slip. You can't have it every time.
That'd be pretty sick of Ray to shows.
Yeah.
I'll see you in the main event.
So that's
This is something Max does very well. He plays these suited low aces very well post flop. He
50?
knows when he's behind and he knows how to like
Right.
really
25 more.
push the trail. Doc's probably going to call you with twos. Oh, she's very short stacked. He might fold.
King 10
You just set my dock,
deuce,
yeah.
2 diamonds.
King 10.
Too much ask.
King 10.
The 2 diamonds already out, so no good up. Ooh.
Okay.
I don't think Max will like this flop too much because he knows that Ray is limping a bunch like 9-7 off.
Yeah, but I mean, he can literally.
But he'll probably bet here once.
Quarter.
He needs
Not
to
even.
bet here
Whoa,
once.
whoa.
Sorry, brother.
What are you doing? Concentrate, please.
35.
All right.
Please.
The dealer must put out the turn card of the dog check.
Yeah, action on Max still.
That's a very nice jacket from Max. I always saw that. The patterns. Very nice.
40.
Yeah, that's very nice. And he gets
But
snap.
wait.
You add of the
Quarter pot, good read.
It was you to talk. Then you raised to 40, right?
Oh, Max just, and Doc just folded out of turn, so that's going to be a 3-round penalty.
What is your bet?
40.
He's very fortunate. Oh, now he gave Ray
Where's the burn card?
What's going on here, guys?
This whole hand is.
This whole hand's a mess.
What burn
I
card?
checked already.
Max somehow loses this hand, he's going to be absolutely beat. I'm
Yes.
pretty sure the dealer showed the turn card, which has to burn now.
Yeah, so we'd rather just give it to you. What's it? What do you have? 9s or 7s? I don't know you got 9s.
But where's the burn card? Oh, there.
Is Doc going to get a 3-round penalty now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I hope not.
I hope not too.
I haven't heard anyone say anything about it, so maybe it'll just fire on the radar.
I think you had 9s.
Actually, he busted me. Can we
I
get
know
someone
you're
out there
strong.
to tell them they should take the
I'm going to see it.
I didn't know you were in there.
Is it?
That's why I fold my card. I thought he folded.
I know.
I'd like to see Doc make a good run.
Oh, okay,
I'm
so
going
what
to give it
happened?
to you. You take
So you
it.
just thought it was Doc in the hand and not, you didn't see the limp.
I limped under the gun.
Oh, so I thought it was just him.
He checked.
Thanks.
But
So
ace
Max
king,
actually
and then you
folded on
raised
turn as
it.
well.
That called you. And I didn't
At
hit.
least that's the
So
cards in
I
front
should have re-raised you.
Pretty weird spot there.
Yeah, that's a weird spot. It's always a shame when those hands
Yeah.
result in someone losing a big stack.
It didn't happen in this time.
Yeah.
So it's all, no
That's
harm,
part
no
of
foul.
that's part of poker. Everything's up to chance.
So
Actually,
far
I'm king
from
10.
early.
Which is weird.
That'd been funny if you had king 10 as well.
I played in the high roller the first day, and I played with him in
15,000 to
the
call
satellite
minute.
and the
best
mini
hand,
main
even
yesterday.
even though I
He
didn't
usually
know
opens
Ray
a
was
lot, but I'm assuming final table
Yeah.
he wants to.
Raised to 35,000.
Very good player.
He's improved a lot.
Yeah.
He really has improved a lot.
Rudolph.
He's put work into his game. He's played a lot.
Good for the game. He also has a good personality. Has good chat at the table. Oh!
Check. Check.
Dominish opens 7s and checks back. That's beautiful.
Snap check.
Snap check. Any
I mean, the
eight,
whole,
any
the
ace.
whole hand's silly.
I didn't know he was in the hand. I wouldn't have even bet the flop.
This could be
I swear.
interesting. If
But I was
Dominish bets
beating
I
you.
think Ray
Yeah,
could call once.
too.
Thinking
I
he's
think
ahead
he
of
will
all
call
the
once.
draws.
Obviously beating that. But I wouldn't
Unless
even.
he
I
made
wouldn't
it
bet the
too
flop if I know he's
Made
in.
it a
It's
little
actually
bit
insane.
big, I
50,000.
think.
Ah, no. Beautiful sizing.
My mistake.
And a river 7. Oh,
That's why I folded my
a river
cards.
10
Yes.
like an absolute blank, like a 3 out of 4. And Dominish bets again. I think we could see a hero call here from Ray.
Yeah. I tend to agree with you.
That's not the card.
Check.
Because 8-9 gets there. Jack 8 suited. Oh, unless he thinks he's like beating king, queen, or queen. Oh, wow. How big is that? Like
It's the overbet.
What? No, it's 150. Wow, that looks very bluffy. That looks like king, queen, and queen, jack.
200,000.
But he's there.
150.
Get the amount, sir.
150.
Because if you say 200, he might not call 200.
Did you
If
get
say
that?
150, he might call 150.
Huh?
They're not enjoying this lead. Unfortunately.
You're good.
Good deal, You pay attention, huh?
All right.
3 mistakes.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's my mate Jono. Sorry, jacket there.
Oh,
there.
Great mate.
Now you call me
You can see Harold in the back. What is this?
Satellite.
Is it a satellite?
Finish my big
I'm
brother.
seeing a bunch of high runners.
Too small.
Satellite to the main.
I see Harold there in the back as well. Ah, and
Sugi.
Sugi.
Harold.
What a nice guy.
He is a
I enjoy him
Harold
a
for me
lot.
is the boss of satellites. I don't
He actually
think,
stole one of my trophies.
I don't think
Should have had that like mobile
anyone
toilets in here.
won more satellites than
Harold.
Harold. Yeah,
Wow.
the guys who
I mean,
managed
I think he's a bit like Golf 9, you know.
15,000 to call me.
Doesn't matter the size.
Yeah. No, Sugi was in here in the commentary booth, and when we were commentating, and you were on the
Lines
high
up
roller
next time.
table, and he said, I actually beat him heads up for title at
Yeah,
Monty.
but he got it in behind. He should have said that as well.
He didn't.
I'm not sure he didn't. Got it in miles behind, ran it around the flush.
Ace King
Was that the final hand?
Raised to 30,000.
It was the final hand.
And chip stacks?
Going back to that day.
Were you
Re-raise.
pretty even, or did he have you covered by some?
No, we were even. That hand, we were even. Going into it, I think we were even.
Nice
as well.
hand, yeah. So
200,000.
I think this is
Max opens Ace King, Ray, 3 bets. So how much? So 200,000. Oh, that's a good size. Oh, if I would have wanted to play this either big, but he'll just fold now. Yeah, that's a style. Oh, how much is 100 bigs? How much is that, like 6.5?
100.
I would love to see a
Am I
max
not
call
audible?
him. He won't, because he'll just want to have the value of just shoving.
Okay.
But on an ace high flop, he just knows he's getting one of it. He knows Ray's doing this wide as well.
Yeah, but it's not, he doesn't have a, I mean, yes, he does have ace king.
Mario, it might come out 6 o'clock.
He said he did. Probably just also doesn't want to lose a flip. It's like queens, jacks,
Okay, you'll
kings,
tell
nines.
the rest. I'll tell my family.
I mean, Max does have...
Yeah, all in. And Ray's just going to stand for
400.
It's exactly that because he's not 100%.
400. Re-raise to 400.
It's
400.
still a very good 3-bet from Ray here, because Max will be opening pretty wide. Especially when Ray's in the small blind and not the
Ray's
button.
just a little bit sick of Max as well.
As he should be. When Max is playing well, it's very difficult playing it. He four-bet the
Ray might
400,000.
convince himself that...
No. He knows at best he's flipping against
it's a
nines.
3-bet fold.
It'd be sick to see Max do that, like ace-5 suited or something, but I don't know.
No, he doesn't have that class. Very bad. No, I'm joking.
We see the satellite again. Is it a guarantee of like how many seats?
I'm not sure if they put a guarantee on it. It was one of these last-minute sets that they put together. See, there's Robert Cowley sitting against next to Anand Kumar.
So there's like a centi guarantee.
Malcolm
sweet.
Rogers there. There's Bank Solomon as well.
Minimum. Pocket queens.
Right, blinds are up. 10,000, 20,000, 20,000 on beeper and
And Max knows he's lying.
Yes, I know Max.
That's funny.
You can see it in your
So the
smile.
blinds are up. 10k, 20k,
What
big blind
percentage?
20.
And what percentage do you think Ray folds queens though?
0.
Yeah.
20,000 to
Well,
call.
No, 0.
Against Max? Yeah. Against normal people?
0. I answered 0, Marco.
20,000 to call.
Normally stack. He's never with that stack that he's got covering the players around him. He's
Guys, this is why I
folding
don't go
queens.
deep in tournaments.
45.
I'm not.
How much?
I'm folding queens
45.
too much against 4-bets. It's disgusting.
Raise to 45,000.
This looks wide, but once again he has all the chips. There's no reason not to do it. And payout just calls. This is the exact hands that he wants to like get in against.
I do tend to agree with you when you are chip leading final table that you...
When I open about not jack, not 60.
I think you can... I think you can basically open 100%. 6 deuce.
Let's see the flop. Probably not a 6.
Oh.
I mean,
There's a flop
Check
of
up it.
no charm. Manesh has got an interest in it. He's got a gutty.
Well, I think
Ray's hit.
I think the problem is Ray checked. And the jack of diamonds. 8 of diamonds. What are we going to see, like a 9?
Frey has checked us twice, eh?
Yeah, Ray's going to check it back. There's no reason to bet him. Wow. It'd be interesting to see if you fire just if he just flats this.
60,000.
And then the rivers.
Oh, the
60 to
side.
call.
Oh, I love it when these people do this, especially at the final table.
These people?
As in recreational players.
Do you like that?
When people who sigh do it, then it's a very obvious reverse tell. No. Sigh, oh, I guess I call.
Sigh call.
Yeah.
And the best is the side time bank raise.
Yes.
That actually happened at the...
I enjoy that. That is a good one.
That actually happened in the 25k where Brad double time banks with the nuts. Yeah, he had the nuts and he double time banked on like a 10-10-7 and he had 10-7. It was 10-7 off or something. And then he just got the other guy to bluff it off. Clayton actually. That was very interesting.
Percentage of sign again?
Nobody's going to look very upset on the river when the river comes like a 5 or like a 3 of hearts.
You might have sold the dream to Manesh. He's actually very weak.
Manesh just knows he's dead way too much. And he's only live. Even a 9's not good, even a diamond isn't good. He's already dead. That's a money. Oh, that's such a bad card. Now you can sigh.
Check.
And Ray's just going to buff here. What? Surely. Wow.
Yeah.
And he's going to get him to
200,000.
fold full house of 6. That is the worst
200 to
river.
call.
And he's going to... Wow. But in Fire, could probably realise that he's buffing with a bunch of ace of
The
diamonds.
flop was checked, so does he give Ray an 8 or a 7? Ray's never checking an 8 or a 7 on that flop. That's where you got to go back to. To me, that's the key piece of intel.
Cool, this is where he balances his size very well. He size when he doesn't have it, and he size when he does
I do
have
like
it.
the bet. I really like the bet.
I
The
really
bet
like
is
the
great.
It's an amazing bet.
But I'm saying if you go back for the info,
I actually
would
don't like
Ray
it.
check back an 8 or a 7?
I would like to see Ray bet a bit smaller, just for the main reason that if he has an 8 and a 7 here, why would he bet this big?
So, going back to the hand of Marcel, if you opening button and you do have an 8,
400,000.
How much?
What?
400.
What?
We raised to 400.
Oh, wowzer.
Does he see that the 7 or an 8 makes a better hand than him? Is he trying to get a 7 to fold here?
Wow.
Do we have the wrong cards?
No ways. It's right.
What?
Ek is amper klaar.
What's Ray doing? Is Ray thinking of shoving? If Ray shoves, yeah, I might stop playing
Go
fold.
give him a hug.
I'll go tell him he's the best player in this room right now and he
Yes.
shoves.
Uh,
Okay.
Show the 6 of hearts. I don't know.
That might be one
wow.
of the craziest hands I've ever seen live.
They have.
What? That makes no sense. To misclick back. That's
Okay.
I would love to ask him after.
Okay,
What?
that's all right.
I would love
Maybe
to
a
ask him
little,
afterwards if that was a bluff. If he thought he was actually valuing
Probably
against
8,
an ace.
Maybe he misread the flop.
8, 10.
Maybe that's why he's sighing on the turn.
8, 10,
as well.
Faye.
Wow.
8, 10.
That's a bluff. That's an amazing bluff from him.
Tell you just now.
There's the bracelet for
Don't stress me
the
out a bit.
main event, along with the trophy.
How could it stress you out? You got a full out.
You guys will be seeing that at my place after this
Huh?
weekend.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't have
Yeah,
it.
you guys can come visit.
I think you got it there.
Nice diamonds there.
Oh, there's your diamond.
Lines are 10-20.
8 plus? No way.
Oh, that could be
I'm on this
beautiful.
one,
I think I can show that though.
See, Greg is rubbing off on me.
You choke
My mom
quads
lives
as
in
well,
Hong
right?
Kong, so I'll ship it to her. She can look at it and ship it back.
Quads and straight flush is not possible, right?
So you can write that out.
I would be very interested to know what Payout was thinking there. Maybe he just put.
20,000 to call.
I can't even think what he puts him on, because he puts him on ace high. Why not just call?
Sure. That was.
Maybe put him on a flush. Yeah, and he bets the turn with the flush, and then thinks he gets river.
Race.
You know, it was such a great bet on the river there because.
40,000.
But once again, I think Ray should go smaller because he's not doing that with 7 or 8. And he
One
would have
Rudolph,
bet a 7 or
40,000
8
to
on the
call.
flop.
Well, that's what I was
Out of all the hands that I've watched Ray play, I think that river bet was proper sick. And
Yeah,
should have
it's
worked
obviously
100% of the time.
Enorm moet ek.
Because all the draws miss. All the 9s, all the diamonds, and stuff like that.
But even if I open button and I've got an 8, and the flop comes 8, 7, 6, you don't really want to bet fold such a draw heavy flop.
Yeah, because anyone with a flush draw or like a
40,000 to call.
combo draw shot.
Yeah, of as ek double op kan
All in.
Most flops
so
that he's hitting.
And Billy is all in. Blind on, blind on. And he gets it through. Which is interesting because we saw Rudolph fold 19.
Which one?
Nee, maar dog is uit.
That's why I think Rudolph does really well in these spots.
C3.
Because people think he's going to do weird stuff.
So
but he's just
he
gonna,
must
he's gonna
drag
play pretty well.
Willy.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a thing that people misunderstand Rudy's game
The
a lot.
customer
Yes,
way?
he's loose in
A
the
lot of people
revive
realize
and
stage.
re-enter stage. But watch him after
Okay,
the freeze
just
out.
they're saying just have
He
your
plays
cards
extremely well and he's
in
got
the
a good
box. Just
lead on the
draft them.
game.
It's a different ball game when he gets to
Absolutely.
the
No, he's really good. I actually heard the other day he folded ace queen open to a 3.
No, I just picked up two cards from the deck. That's it. So you just drag them because they're not they can't read them.
Yeah, so you got
No, he has a good lead on
When
the
jy volgende
Ja.
dek aan 'n all-in. Maak
Yeah, you must
I'm pretty sure
on
if you
the table,
wanted
on the
to,
table,
in
on
the
the
rebuy
table.
stage, you can play pretty
Is
solid
it?
as well if you didn't want to do 5 or 6 rebuys.
He's trying to build
But he
a
can,
nice
and he
Oh,
enjoys it.
okay.
And he enjoys
Yeah,
having fun in
they
that.
it used to be
And he's- as
in
you
the
said,
middle
he's
of the
building a
box,
big stack.
but now it's like here.
And he enjoys it.
You have to pull it like
Dit moet wel vir jullie om die
Max
They
giving
just
advice
changed
to
it,
other
played
players.
around with it, I think.
Apparently he owns.
half dik wat u.
He's
Easier
actually
to
a
catch the cards like
25%
this.
shareholder, and that's why he gets his results.
Yeah.
No, that was a joke. He's too nice.
Wait, is that perfect?
Me.
No. Yeah, it's you.
Pull those cards in.
Yeah, I think he's,
Ek was
you know,
definitely
he's trying to
all
play
in
pretty
dan,
solid
ek was
at the
uit.
final table. And I think that's why Ray's getting so much through, because people just don't want to mess around way too much.
Oh, mense jy het nooit hoe die flop is nie. Dit klaps gehad.
And is Doc getting all? No, someone else.
En Hans het ek altyd overplay
Doc.
nooit wen nie.
Is he folding against it? Oh, he got a walk.
He got a walk and he shows it. He had a decent hand.
Wasn't checking there, but
The respect he deserves.
That one was going in the middle, huh?
yeah.
I'd love to see Doc play slots. I know he does.
Je hebt
I'd love
9
to
teams
watch
van
him
club.
play.
So
For what reason? Just, I think he must be like the sickest like DJ in Sydney.
I've seen Rudy buy people back into tournaments many times. He'll bust them in the rebuy and the re-entry period.
Benny
They
Lincoln
feel
probably
upset.
should do that.
They feel upset. Like there was this young kid that sat it in, and he was like distraught that Rudy had just bust him, and Rudy had given him a bad beat. And he said, "Two more booty," and he said, "Koop hom weer," and he brought the guy back in.
That's nice.
Brought the kid back
That's
in.
very nice.
That's very nice. I can just imagine like a normal player getting brought back in after you get
Benny used to do that. Like
It's such a sick like needle.
There was a couple of times like back in the day, you make a final table and Benny would like take me out. He's like, "No, don't worry, but I'll give you 10 or
Just push the
15%."
custom.
And I'm like, "What?"
If you can't give me cards, why am I
Genuine nice guys.
Yeah,
that's very funny.
Yeah, I've seen Rudy do it on more than one occasion.
Yeah, Rudolph's a very nice guy. I've got a lot of time for him.
We've got Jack in studio from the button.
Listen, I don't think anybody's going to ever beat Nikola Tesla's record at Monty this last time. He did 29 double rebuys.
Race. 50,000.
I don't think
The
it
small
was
one
50
was
to
the
call.
1500 one life. The double rebuy was 2.5k.
And Doc wakes up with aces. How's he gonna play this?
He's going to shove, but
Yeah,
he
he
doesn't.
100% shoves, but I mean, yeah, you can't take a chance. Unless he just calls.
I would love for him to just call.
Yeah, but I don't think he wants.
Again, as I was talking about when you short stack, you have to
Re-raise.
He's announced
You have
raise.
to-
How much? 80. No, that's the call, and what he does is he puts the 50 in and then he announces and puts the raise in on top afterwards.
Being a short stack at a final table, even in a tournament, you have to take a gamble.
If Max wakes up with anything here, he might think Doc is weak. Doc is like presenting himself in a very. Max
Re-raise.
with ace queen raise.
205,000.
So basically, he could have just said all it.
Oh
my
my
god!
goodness!
And I called it. I
Let's
feel
see how
bad.
good he is.
I
This is a
promise you.
fold. This is a fold. He should fold.
No,
But he's too bad.
He can't believe it, and I promise you, he knows he's behind. That's why he's thinking about this for a while. He's not trying to rope Willie in.
No,
with,
I know.
He's not trying to rope Willie in with ace queen off with anything.
No,
He plays a bunch of cash with Doc.
Wow. All in.
Wow. He plays a
All
bunch.
in.
Wow. This is very sick. This is not how Max should be.
Call.
Wow. He's gonna see aces here, and he's gonna be very upset, as he should be. Blind on blind as well. Very.
That's gross.
Yes.
How much is the bet?
Wow.
Yeah, I'll tell you the difference now. Okay.
Fine,
run the board, run the board,
if
run the board,
Max
don't worry.
finds an ace Paul, he's going to be angry. Going to be upset.
Max still has like 10 bigs left.
Yeah.
He can be very fortunate this wasn't against the biggest thing.
Such a six bet.
The worst one.
Call cards
One
against
out
this.
available to Max is one queen was folded.
Oh, we see that top right.
It's always there, the outs at the top, and then the fact
Why are they putting the all in above Max?
Aces is
Above
at
the
risk,
aces.
eh?
Aces is all in.
Yeah,
aces
dealers
is
at risk. They've just stopped.
The Max we moved and the dealer moved it back.
55.
As it is, the queen 5 and heart deck. Tony flush.
Sure.
I followed the queen.
That's all right.
Wow.
Good fortune for Doc.
Yeah, he's very happy with that. GT, your
Actually, queen's
call,
up,
so you'll be happy there.
Yeah, but again, as I said, like Max has
How do you
become
find
a
that
mate,
one, eh?
And,
Too lucky.
I like him as a
How did you
friend.
find that one?
So you say that Max is playing with Paul as well,
Lucky
so
if I
he's
don't
driving
find
from
that,
Woodbank
double.
Yeah, we play a bunch of cash
Yeah.
in Joburg.
in Joburg.
Yeah, but I don't call.
Lone Hill.
Okay. I don't give specifics. I just want to
Something
know
I don't
if
understand.
it's Pretoria or Joburg.
Minesh. Explain to Minesh. Who's at risk?
Yeah,
No, it's very unfortunate
Yeah,
for
it's
Max
just
to
Send
do
was
so
at
bad.
risk.
Folding there.
Yeah.
Between aces and queens.
Doc can be shoving.
Between aces and
Aces are at risk.
Speaking of which, I haven't seen you at my game for a while.
Of course, the aces
The
is
one
all
that I
in
play.
there.
Because you got less than him.
It's not my game. It's not my game. It's the game that I play.
Yeah,
twice.
Just call it as bet.
Yeah, I played a
all in
game
on the wrong
with
person.
Gareth.
Okay.
Okay.
Scoots. I
it's
would actually
technically
like
all
to
in,
see
all in.
him come out more to these tournaments. Gareth, for me,
Yeah, every.
One of the shortest stack.
is probably the best in the country at deep stack cash. The guy's an absolute nightmare to play against.
Nice one.
Good mate of mine.
Thanks, Max.
But yeah, he's a
don't get
sicko for
All in.
high stakes.
Yeah, really under the gun. He's
Five
got no
bigs.
choice here.
This suited does very well post.
No, that's
110,000 all in.
But if he gets a 3, I'm pretty sure he picks up like 50% of his stack.
Nothing for anybody so far.
I still put Max to come back.
Yep.
Easily.
Max is very good at coming back in these spots.
He is.
And that's what makes him a good player. He's
I'm
very
sure it falls under.
No, he's proper sick at that.
Really
Like,
gets it through.
in the high roller, he would accumulate very well.
But he
and
knows
then
how to
choose the most like retarded hand where I don't think he should have lost. Goes back down, gets it right back up.
The thing is, that's what most people lack is the discipline. I know most people say it, yeah, I fold. But you really have to fold down to like
Why is that 10-20?
Good luck, Chuck. And not shove, yeah, I have to shove ace-9 for like 7 or 8 bigs. And these guys don't.
Clarkson does the same thing.
I've seen Waz open ace-9 and fold national 6 bigs. And he was right, the guy had ace-queen.
Yeah.
I just can't do that at all either. I'm like, if I lose, if I spin it up, I've got a bigger mistake.
I fully
And I think that's what makes them better than us, JT.
Ray?
Probably.
Yeah.
I full it.
Yeah, you've been doing very well the last series.
Big whale.
And Ray opening the 8-9 off, just limping it. See, this is why showing the jacks earlier is actually very nice.
Yeah.
But it's not going to make a difference, because we're going to see it bump up to like 70, 80,000 here. For Manish. I don't think he's shoving 21 bigs.
Yeah, but I think the thing with Manish now in this type of hand is he knows Ray is, dude, he's so sticky.
He wants him to be sticky. Oh, 100?
Yeah, and I understand why he does that.
He doesn't want to foil like Queen Jack 4.
Yeah, he doesn't want to foil
100,000.
like Queen Jack or something silly, so you'd just rather opt for
So he
bets,
lives
get
it
it
through.
through. I mean,
I'll
teams
take
don't
that,
necessarily play well.
Well, he gets us through, so
post flop.
But that's the problem, you get so much value against these kinds of hand that you know Ray's not big with it.
He can't live.
Like on an 8-3-2, he gets
I've got a feeling. Oof, oof.
The problem is he's never doing that with very strong hands like aces and kings. So there has to be a bit of balance. But he takes the chips. He's picked up a few. Is he second in chips? Sure, right? Or is it for payout?
I think payout second in chips.
And I think Manish is probably third.
Yeah, that hand with the 6 2 6s.
Oh yeah, he's probably first now. No, he has a bunch of turquoise there. He's definitely second if not first.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think I'd actually like to ask about that.
We'll get the chip counts put up during the next break between hands.
Let's see. Didn't even get to see his cards because he did not put them in the box.
Yeah. People often ask, why do you miss cards? And it's
just
not always up
technology.
to us. It's guys have got to put their cards in the box.
Like Max Davidson.
You
did not
see, he's put it
in his
behind
box.
and then not put it in.
I think
Yeah,
Max
but you see his cards.
Colin, call.
Queen 10 versus.
Just show me live
Ace Queen.
cards.
Oh, yeah. To be so upset about this.
All in is 120.
Ray's had his number this whole
Deal
tournament.
at
Yeah.
Facebook and deal at 10.
Yeah, let's see a table. I'd like to see a table.
Kan nie meer, kan nie meer.
Plug it off.
Let's see a Jack 10
It's Jack
4
10,
board.
just to have
Bit of a
a
sweat.
10 dudes.
You want to see a bit of a sweat here. Jack 10 4 2 clubs.
Jack 9.
Jack 9, yes.
Well, players, if you have an add-on slip, leave it out in front.
Oh, I see. Yeah, man. Jack or a 7 gives Rudolph a straight.
Jack, lock it. Not that one.
Ah, that's such a
That's
bad.
no good.
Yeah.
Thank you
How does he
guys,
flop
well
that
played.
much?
Enjoy it.
Any 10
But
was good as
really
well.
farewell.
Liefie, ek het jou gesê nog een aan.
Any Jack 10 or 7.
Ray will take the last of Rudy's chips, and he had his number
This is
most
tired.
of last night and today.
I think Max is going to play pretty stack
Ray,
tough.
just plug me those banks.
And as we said, how many people are left now?
Banks.
Dis mooi, hè?
We have got
The worst, eh? When you're short stack.
6 or
we've lost
7.
Franco de Mata, we've lost
You want him to have like
Rudy.
or something. Not fucking ace.
So we're down to 7.
And yeah, now the pay jumps get a bit more serious.
Dis 'n sweet flop.
I mean, he actually found a really good hand there, Queen 10 with his short stack.
If we can get a chip count up there, it would be nice, thank guys.
15-minute break in the satellite. 15-minute break in the satellite. If you're doing an add-on
There you go.
slip, please leave it out in
Max
front of
small
the stack.
stack. Is Max actually British or does he just say that to
If you
be?
don't have a slip,
Yeah.
please go far one
Still
and
British.
finish
You don't hear his accent.
No, he is, but does he actually come from there or does
Yeah,
he
so
just go?
I think he's
Look at that VP.
Look at the VP of Ray Adam.
73%.
Wow.
Wow. Good for him.
He comes from UK,
So he's a sensor,
and
actually,
then I
yeah,
think
but yeah.
he
Like on the line or something.
maybe went to Asia and played
Like
poker
at the
there
front
for
of
a
the
while.
box.
Wow.
Did some poker in Europe. Then
Tanzania.
I don't know if he knew Joe before, but then him and Joe are obviously besties for the resties, and they play poker together in Tanzania. And then Max
22
came
call,
over
Maxi.
and never left.
I would like to see a shove there for Max, but he won't, because that's why I promise you that's why he's a better player than me, because he's opening in the spot instead of just open shoving 12.
Yeah.
7 people left. Well, he's opening into Ray though, so I'd actually like to just shove, because ASD suited doesn't do that well against Ray's defending Ray.
That is a point to bring up.
Like 9-7 or 50.
Raise 250,000.
150. Oh, that's all. Okay. And once again, did not see payouts cards. Yeah, that's exactly what you don't want falling in the big thing. And you're dominated by every single other ace.
Small pig, Minesh.
Sorry. It also makes a pretty penny. 28.
Yeah, so 28,000 for Rudy. Next jump is 36. The real jump starting there from 5th up, as
What's
it always
fifth mark?
is. Fifth you now getting to 60k.
And then 4th 80, and then 3rd 100.
120, and then second 170, and on top 280.
That's actually a very nice price structure.
For
It's
8K,
not-
it's
and I mean the gaps aren't too big. Sometimes we see those huge.
Back in the day, that you would have a series. The tournaments were actually 8k buy-in at what was the casino? Silver Star.
Silver Star in Krugersdorp.
And we see Max with the Cowboys. Good for him. Unless I just spooked him and there's
And it was similar. It was 8k buying, 8.5k.
Raise to 40,000.
Yes, it was 8.5k buying. At Silver Star was also run by Poker 101.
I'll tell you just hold on. If Ray has any kind of hand, he's going to
If
set
Ray,
Max
yeah.
in.
He's going to try and punish him, especially after he didn't raise to 150. There we go. How much is that? Oh, no, just 40.
40,000 to call.
Max is going to be steaming if he loses to 6-4 suited, which is good for us because we'll see him in the main event in a few hours. And then, King of Diamonds, King of Hearts.
Yeah, Ray just wants to take Max out.
And he should.
Rightly so.
Max is a very good player, good, especially the later it gets.
Okay. He's flopped him dead.
The problem is, like, when you check it looks way too strong.
No, he's checking this all the way.
Check.
3 of diamonds for the stream.
Oh, 3 diamonds.
Check back.
Ooh, a diamond.
A diamond.
But once again, now he's going to bet, and because he thinks Ray just he has to build the pot a bit if he has a joke.
Checks.
Wow.
Rail
How
bot
does he do
check.
this? How do people just fire into him
Yes,
like this?
stranger. 105,000.
How does this not just look like?
And he's bet
I
big,
just
eh?
got the bad
And he's
news.
going to check.
And obviously,
is-
diamonds coming on, River.
Did you buy your
Are joking?
license?
Yeah,
Did you buy your
that's what I'm
license?
talking about. The problem is if he calls here and he checks the river, Ray's
No
gonna
stress,
check
don't
that.
worry, I'll sort everything out.
Unless he knows-
What I
I
need
don't
you to
think
do
he's
in the
gonna try and
meantime is
bluff
just go to Porsche and get it poked because they're going to
Can't
ask
check
for a
back
quote.
6 high.
Oh, yeah, okay, mate.
But I think what Max is thinking up.
That's fine. Maybe to me, I'm only going to be back in the office on Monday morning, so I'll send Kerry the claim form that needs, the claim form that she needs to complete and sign off.
On the river. But we all know the
Yeah,
diamonds coming.
but if you've got everything else,
Because
then
it's
it's
Max
just, I'll get
Davidson,
it
we'll
sorted.
talk about it guys later. 5 of diamonds? No, that's actually such a bad card.
No. So let them mail it to me in the meantime, and then I'll...
Because all Max is like Queen Jack suited and Ace Jack suited.
Checks.
Look, if I submit...
Ray checks back.
Yeah.
You see the expression?
Yeah, Max is pretty upset now, I'm pretty sure, because he should...
Max straight back up to 25 bigs.
As you said, I'd actually like to see like a blank that's not a diamond.
Nice
I
flop,
see a
nice
ratio.
turn, nice river.
It was a bit of a stiff run-out for Max.
So going back to that Silver Star, the
Oh,
price
yes.
structure used to be round about this.
Yeah. It was nice.
about like...
It was like a one-day tournament, wasn't it?
No, it was 2 day.
Start on Saturday.
Start on Saturday morning and then finish Sunday night.
Yeah, those were my first couple of poker tournaments.
Yeah, I played a couple of those.
Those where Benny would take me out and say, no, don't worry, I'll give you 15%. And I'll be like, okay.
Oh, we should do that.
I managed 2 final tables at that. So
Did you ever win one?
No, I didn't. When I came third was the best at those.
Yeah, those
Was that
were
a
the
good price
days.
It was
yeah.
decent. I mean, it was similar price pool to this.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Back then for 8k buy-in, and then the same guys ran the Royal Rumble in Swazi, and that was a 10k buy-in.
Yeah.
And that was a 3-day that started on Friday night, Saturday, Sunday.
Sure, that was a big percent.
Also didn't win one of those, but I had 4 final tables.
I didn't win one as well. I think I also had about 4 final tables.
Wow.
Those were the days where Kenny and Bozo, it was one of them that would win. It was like won every single one of those tournaments.
Yeah, my best mate won the first one, old Clint.
Raise to 60,000.
Oh,
He beat
okay.
him, was it?
That's right.
Was one of him.
They must put the big blind in front of
That's
the
when
black.
was, yeah, I remember that he kind of started developing a name.
That's why I moved it there.
And
Yeah.
Bertie was on the final table as well. Kramer was on the final table. Nad Kashev, we haven't seen him around for a long time. He was on their final table as well.
And this hand just folds around on to the next, I think.
6-0.
Oh no, someone has this. Mr. Billy LaRue. Any calls? I know who opened.
60.
You want to guess who
Another-
opened? It was Oppenheimer,
another
Ray,
5,000.
Adam.
Thank you.
12.5%. John.
Just catching the graphics up
And
there.
we
Oh,
go.
wow, that was a good read.
Thank
Playing
you.
well today.
I am. Pre-main event as well.
Pre-main event, very important.
What can I do? I got the board absolutely smashed.
But it's actually very unfortunate. He was
Bluffing,
very
maybe.
dominating,
Check
but
up
he's going to check and Ray's probably
Maybe
going
it's
to
got a jack.
Yeah,
Possible.
it's just going to fold. We could have seen like a jack 10, 5.
Just tried to bluff the turn.
Oh,
and
you're
that's
going to lead.
the hand.
Army likey.
Maybe
Like
a
a
pair of
lot.
eights or something.
Oh no, you...
I already do much
50,000.
Ray
Wow.
looks very confused. As
50
you
to
should.
As
call.
you should, on a 660
Queens
board.
or something. I want to kind of play it the same. So.
Well played. really
I mean,
like
if something
that.
doesn't make sense, you kind of have to
Yeah, well played.
think about it a bit longer.
Yeah.
I think he played that quite nicely.
I'm assuming Ray assumes he's doing that with like 4s and 5s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And maybe a 2, but I don't know. But that's where Ray can shove. And he has to fold the 4s and the 5s.
Easier said than done.
Easier said than
But
done.
yeah.
It's easier to say something and do something.
It's 2020.
I think that is our second place of the 25K. Third place.
Sorry, what was that?
This gentleman in the Indian Pacers shirt on the right hand side.
Oh yes, that's Edgar Antezano.
And he
What was
did-
his online name back in the day? I
But
can't
I
remember.
myself, I was
trying
going
to think of it
40-40. I
yesterday.
said, that can't be that much really.
I'm kind of racking the memory back then of what it was.
I'm pretty sure he did really well in the Mega Million.
He won the Mega Millions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He played very well.
What was his name?
Just pass me the cards.
Edgar Antezano back in the day, his online name.
The big blind.
Yes.
The
Guys
Tony
have
Maxey.
changed their names so many times. There's very few of us that have stuck to the original names that they
Raise
had.
to 60,000.
I've changed my name 7 times.
I'm one of those that is still
Chess,
stuck
chess hashtag.
now because some
I
other
know,
person
I know.
pitched chess. So it
That's
was
the
like,
stuff.
hey,
You should have phoned him and said like, I'm chess.
yeah.
Doc's going to defend this.
And on poker bet, I had to go chess OG because some other guy had taken chess as well.
You know what, that's just rude.
What? Doc folds Queen Jack suited in the big. To a raise from Ray.
That's a tight fold.
Wow. Well, little does he know, it's actually a very good fold because
It is a good fold,
his suits
but
were
it's a tight
dominated.
fold.
It's a very tight
Because
fold.
Ray's been opening so wide. It's a hand
Well,
I'd like to see a flop with there.
100%. Actually, you couldn't
Kind of
take it
want
away
to do
from me.
that. But Queen Jack suited.
Doc, you're on the small blind.
The only problem he's doing now
If I
is
had
he's
Queen
telling
Jack
Max
offsuit,
that he
maybe
folded
fold.
Queen Jack suited in the big.
Queen Jack suited.
So now the whole table here is that he...
Max will kind of
flop a lot of
understand
stuff with
what,
Jack suited.
you know, Paul's made the final
You're not
table.
gonna play a
He'll
big pot,
understand
you're
that he's
gonna-
gonna
I don't mind him telling Max.
Yeah.
Max
Max
talking about
knows.
it very loudly.
Uh,
He tells the rest of the table that he folds.
Performance very well.
And now the whole table, now Ray knows he's going to open pretty wide into Doc's big.
But he has been opening pretty wide anyway.
Yes, that is true. Ace suited is actually probably one of his better hands that he's opened to as well.
I really like that 6 deuce hand. I think he played that well. I don't know. It's
I don't know if I'd probably fold it if I was well.
You have to fold.
I'll fire out. I'll bat this once again. There we go.
Ace deuce from the hijack.
Which is actually really good here from him because he hasn't opened much.
No, I think this is his first open.
Yeah, so this is very strong. And he has an ace blocker, so it's very nice. He's opening 3
Raise to 65,000.
I've heard that's a very good opening size.
Max.
Very good.
Especially when, but I mean, when you have a weak ace here, it's actually not that bad. It's your off block.
That's your hand.
Fortunate enough to get Max with nothing in the big.
Sorry, people. Work calls.
No, your hands.
Yeah, I think he sized up 3.5 there because
You're in the wrong room,
play against Max.
No one does. That's okay. Is this the 98th hand of the day? Or?
Yeah, 98th day, hand of the day, not on the final table. Because what we do is
Did I
once we
fold
start
aces on my
the
button?
GFX software,
Oh, you do play?
it just runs.
How many
This
hands do
is
they
why
have?
we
Two.
can't go directly into another tournament.
One of them
Like
were
we
ace
play
three.
run out first and start a new scheme for a
Prefer
new
roulette.
Makes sense.
to changes the structure and everything like that.
Oh. Makes sense.
It's a beautiful number.
You actually have a bit of a decent rail going.
11 neighbours?
Yeah, both sides.
7, 8.
Better than I saw at the 25k and the high roller. Oh yeah.
Percentage of him opening.
Can you play 8
You talk about VPIPs in that 25k Mega Million at one stage. Brad Kibble's VPIP was 86%.
I
But
watched.
the difference is he just limps. He doesn't open.
I watched Final Four for a while, and yeah, he limped
He's a sicko.
every single button.
Yeah.
Every single button.
I played with him majority of the day too, and he ran very well. I'm not saying he didn't
65.
deserve it.
Race
He
to
played very well as
6-5.
well, but he ran very good. He's just a good player. He gets the dynamics very well. Like, he reads the person very well.
But he's very passive. He'll limp call, and he plays like that.
Yes. The very nice thing is I'm pretty sure Max and Doc are good mates as well, like we said, and I'm pretty sure they're just talking about
No,
that as well.
you know what? You know how Max doesn't really have any friends, so.
I think these Max needles are very justified. I'm pretty sure he does the same when we are on the table and he's up here.
He's so nice to you guys when you guys are in here. It's actually
Really?
quite shocking to hear you talk about.
No, that can't be true. He needles us.
No, he does needle you. But
Oh, okay. I was about to say I felt really bad there for 1 second.
I dig Max, he's cool.
I was going to call him fake. Like, there's no way he comes up here and is nice, and then in person needles you.
He did
A
say
fold
some
from
nice
ace-9
things about
suited?
you.
Yeah, you know, Chewin's first final table.
I don't mind it. Yeah, it's fine. And we haven't seen, in his defense, we haven't seen Fayard open much either. So he's pretty tight. He has
Yeah,
a
so
very tight
Fayad's
image.
working off the rep there. And then, of course, this is Rudy's long
This is a
time
bit
mate.
heavy. I mean, I just bumped one chip.
I met them together the very first time, way back when I started playing. They were always the Bloom crowd.
Yeah.
There was a whole crew of them at All Africa, and I arrived in there the first time. And they were very friendly and nice.
They're so much fun to be at the table with as well.
Yeah.
So I played with them both day one of the high roller, and they were both just chatting. Very interesting.
A couple of the crew have passed away. Glenn Losser.
Glenn Losser, I was speaking to Rudy about him the other day.
And he was a maniac at the table.
Wow.
He was an absolute maniac. You have no idea. This man would leave All Africa, we played 3 million guarantee tournament because he's bored, and go and play roulette, and then come back with a tray of like 300k
no, it was nuts.
that he'd spun up on
It was
roulette and
nuts.
play a few hands, and then get bored and go and play roulette. And
He
come
was
back
probably
and
the
sickest DJ.
Yeah, he just wanted to play
Race
poker.
to 70,000.
Wow. Obviously, Doc opened 3.5x.
But he'd get bored, he'd go and play roulette for a while.
Yeah.
I think Max has so much respect for Doc because I'm pretty sure he bets the button there with 7-8 suited against 90.
Chicken
Johan Kemp was part of that crew, Andre Rieder.
What was the other guy?
MJ Peters, who
Yes,
passed away as
MJ
well.
Peters.
He passed away.
MJ Peters won All Africa.
Yeah, he won All Africa.
Believe me with this game.
What happened to the Eagle?
Ilya Martinovic. We were talking about him the other day, and we were saying nobody really knows, has seen him around on the scene for a while. I saw him once briefly at Monty in the last few years, and that was it.
He also won All Africa.
Yeah, he also won All
Big
Africa.
blind.
November 2009.
Oh, sicko. That's a very good memory, sir.
In 2009, I was still in primary school. Good times.
Did you win any trophies at school?
No, I was very, very bad at athletics, everything. It was just depressing, actually.
Vessel Jacobs won August 2009.
Bunch of chess tournaments?
Vessel. Oh, yes. What happened to him?
It also faded from the scene. That's why I'm
Kerry
mentioning.
Patsalis.
Do you think these guys fade because they just don't have the fun in the game anymore, or they're just living a different
I
life?
don't know if they just get involved in different things in their life and fall out of the poker scene.
I guess it's just a hobby for some people.
Yeah, but they were like Rudolph. They were just proper sick for the game.
They were.
Is Bernard going to raise this? Yeah, I showed it.
Vessels was from KZN.
Yeah. Ray lives from a small, I'm pretty sure Fire's going to bump it up in the big blind.
It's very strange.
35 more.
3 of these. Where's the other one? Oh, there.
55 total.
I had 3 of these. Where's the other one? It's there.
Ray can just fold this.
Up to
Ray is
55,000.
actually pretty short though. Not short. Well, yeah, to where he was.
Oh.
He'll be pretty upset about that, yeah.
Oh, okay, I see what happened.
What did he lose? Oh, he 3-bet max. Max.
And that 6-2 set.
That
was a big pot.
Yeah, that was a very big pot. And I thought I'd definitely chipped it.
Big pot poker.
Big pot poker.
Claude Sachs was past winner of All Africa. I sat down the very first All Africa I got. I ended up on the feature table first night. Like out of my depth, but I'm new to the game. If Glenn Losser sits down with 100Ks, it was 5K a rebuy, sits down with 100Ks worth of rebuys. And he says, now we're going to play poker. He tilted Claude so badly, Claude did 2 rebuys and out.
No, I think he did like 10. He said, I can't do this anymore. And he left.
And he left.
I remember that. I remember watching that.
Yeah.
And the All Africa before that, I heard you talking about it on stream last night, which a lot of people don't remember, but you remember the hand pretty well. Ray Rami, there were 4 left, they were giving 3 seats. Ray Rami had like 5 big blinds, and
he was about to get blinded out.
And it was Ace King versus Aces, or I think, no, Ace King limped the button.
Correct.
And I think he flopped a set, all the money went in. And Ray snuck in and won a seat, and went to All Africa. I mean, to World Series of Poker and came.
And the rest is history.
Third.
Raised to
Third,
60,000.
How do you not know that?
He won 2007.
When Jerry Yang won.
He won 3.5 million US.
Yeah.
Wait, 2007?
Yes.
Yeah.
I did not know.
That was like the birth of poker in South Africa.
Oh, that's
It
amazing.
was sort of the revitalization
Is that the
of
best?
the game.
That's obviously the best that South Africa has ever done.
Yeah, and then 2 years later, Warren Zaki,
21st,
who came 22nd. He still had his
Oh,
number
yes.
plate 22, and he went out with pocket 2s.
Yeah.
And now we have.
And then after that, there was.
I'll tell you his name now. I'm actually mates with him, and I don't know why I can't think of his name. Costa Mamiliadis came 13th.
Yeah. He came
13th. He misread his hand.
Yeah.
Bar opened 7s. He looked down. He thought he had 8s. 3-bet shoved. He had 8 deuce off.
What?
Check a bit.
Yeah. He made a mistake.
Oh, you see the curve of the
Yeah.
second tee.
He didn't look properly. Yeah, and that was it. But 13th, and he was disappeared from the game. We don't see him ever anymore.
We became mates. We went to Aussie Millions. There was
that's
actually
going very well.
quite a couple of us that went. It was quite nice. And yeah, he got results, and then just thought,
60,000.
I'm over poker. And then obviously
60 to
he
call.
run 31st,
Solly 70th in 2019, I think it was just before COVID, 2018, 2019, thereabouts.
Browse
Learn to
coming
play
in the
with
top
Jack 5
300.
sometimes.
And of course, Brow won the Bellagio Cup.
Yeah. Ronaldson's finished top 500.
Now Manesh.
The
top
Butcher.
Johan de Graaf.
He's finished, I think, top 200.
Yeah.
He had a proper sick result.
Yeah, most recent team run.
Yeah, like
Imran,
it was quite a nice feeling when I realized it was only 20. Yeah, like
viral.
take 40 back.
If I'd won the
like
Queen
a win,
Jack
eh?
with
Yeah, it's like a win.
that hand, I would have done that.
You do the pony dance?
I would have done the pony dance.
Would you got on your pony and dance?
Yes, I would have.
Thank you. Please do that if you do next time. I would
I
enjoy
will. If
that.
I'm on a final table and I win a big one,
Yes.
I'll do it.
That's the deal. If we win a tournament, we have to do the pony
Pony
dance.
dance, 100%. I'll take that deal any day of the week. Yeah, we saw the last hand, Jack, 10, 10, 6s versus King, Queen, bet on the turn, and check it out. Payout.
Yeah, one of the sickest hands ever at All Africa. Kojak from the Neville Robertson down in Cape Town.
Very nice guy as well.
Open jammed 7s on the final table at All Africa. Jaco Storm in the middle, flattered with jacks.
Raised to
Line of
60,000.
Lebanon went over the top, all in with aces. Wessel Jacobs.
Oh, yes.
Wessel Jacobs
It was like a
all over the
five-way
top.
all in on the final table.
Wessel Jacobs all over the top with aces.
Yeah.
Cheryl Losser behind. Doesn't fold kings. She should fold kings there. All in with kings.
But Mark Hussein
Comes
was
back
also
to
in.
Yeah, I said Mark Hussein.
Oh, okay.
Comes back to Jaco. He folds the 2 aces of Mike and
So aces,
and
aces,
Wessels.
kings.
And jacks.
Jacks.
It was
and
5-way all in,
sevens.
dude.
There's jacks folded actually pre.
Wow. We see Ray Adam open Queen 8 off from the cutoff.
But it's
We
super
see-
sick, eh?
Yeah, I
Billy
remember that.
defend, Jack unsuited.
Check.
I've seen Ray just continue with here because I want to see him get a stack again. It's very interesting to see this player. So he'll probably continuation bet to get it through.
Let's see.
Yeah. But he just doesn't have nice chips.
80,000.
So call here.
8-0.
But looks like he's going to.
Michael Corlett
This
in
is
the
30
house.
of his stacks on a gut shot. Okay.
Makes the call.
Maybe thinks that Ray Adam is just full of it. Maybe thinks that Jack for a 9 is good as well. And he would not be wrong. An 8 of spades would be an amazing turn.
Stop.
So 3 of clubs.
Check a bit.
The good thing about
Oh,
Billy.
you're going to lead.
Wow, I love this guy. How does he know this? What's he doing?
Ray's gonna
tilt.
Yeah, yeah.
100,000.
Tilt off after this. He's gonna see what this guy.
100 to call.
What a sick line.
This is an amazing line, actually, looking back.
I mean, 3 doesn't change
All in.
anything, but
Oh, wow.
What? Well done.
Look
sir.
at that.
This final table, they are playing poker.
That is
And
some
he
sick
folds,
poker.
And he's gonna show.
Yeah, obviously he's gonna show.
That is some
did.
sick, and he showed it.
He leads out 100k on a 3.
And he says to Ray, you were ahead, and Ray said, I know.
Buttons here when we come back. Huh?
Wow, that
We're
was
on a
sick.
break.
Oh my goodness, that was a
So
sick hand.
2 of the most interesting hands I've seen
Has Ray in them.
There's Ray in them.
Well
Well
played,
played,
Ray
Ray.
didn't make the move on the
Respect.
other one. But that's amazing. With 135 back, like 6 big
I think if Vili just maybe...
he doesn't want to check.
Wow, I think that was a proper sick hand.
I think...
just put it off.
Are they going on a break now?
The problem is, I think Vili
So,
does have
we'll
like
go on
Jack. Yes. And then
You did it like
as he
5
should.
times. Every time
But then
I
he's calling
raise, you call and then you bet. So
Against Queen 8's
it's
behind.
easy read after a while.
Yeah, so we're going on a 15-minute break, and when you rejoin us, we will continue with this final table.
Yeah, but it's an easy read for
He
me.
tells
I
Vili
mean, I
it's
know
an
that.
easy lead after
And welcome back to Sun City. This is your SunBet Poker Tour. We're on the third stop of our second season of the nationwide tour. And we're on day 8, and this is the warm-up to the main event. This is the final table. We are down to the last 7 players. They're all seated there now. We're just waiting for Ray Adam to take up his seat. So Fayyad Albertus there in seat number 1. Then you've got Manesh Kashav. You've got Willie Leroux. You've got Paul Shadiak. You've got Max Devison. You've got Noel Sherwin. And then, of course, Ray Adam taking his seat up there in seat 8. And Ray Adam is the chip leader at the table. We'll get the table sounds up now, and then we can hear the dealer and the players. And play will be underway. Blinds are up. We had a few interesting comments over the thing. It says Marco's calls of the whole cards are full demon time. That's Session Naidu. I don't know if you know Session.
I did not.
25,000 to play.
And Lal Rigney says, go Kharafi, aka Faifa, enjoying the chat, boys. Keep it up. So first
25.
hand, yeah. Fayyad. Queen 4 suited in the cutoff.
25.
Blinds of 15,000, 25,000. Big blind ante of 25.
Yeah. I wonder if Ray is going to change his playstyle at all. Wow, and Doc gets a walk with Ace King in the big blind.
Yeah, he gets a walk.
I'll take my blinds back.
He says, I'll take my blinds back, thank you.
Just to get back to the hand, you've got the
Go
break.
easy on your toes, eh?
Leads
Obvious
out
when you got the ace king.
Get shoved. Wow.
Yeah,
Absolutely disgusting.
And the thing is, he left so little behind.
It looks so smattered.
It looks, yeah, and Ray, and he said to Ray, to Queen's ahead when Ray showed the bluff, and Ray said to me, I know.
Yeah,
I don't think he
He'd
knew
never
that.
do that again in a million years.
I don't think he knew. I think he was trying to get second pairs, lower pairs to fold out. I don't think
Queen
he's...
Jack at 10-9.
Yeah.
In his, to be fair,
25 to play.
He's ever leading a king there. So
Sherwin's getting very short. I don't think he's actually played a hand.
25,000.
He actually almost hasn't played a hand. He's bladdered 2 spots.
Which is good.
25.
Which is what you want to do, especially in final tables with ICM.
Ook?
What?
Oh, man.
10 more.
So Vinny folds the
Shall
button
raise?
there with an ace.
I haven't seen your
With
cards.
6 bigs. Once again,
I've
probably...
got kings, I can feel it.
Well, Max is going to wake up with the Reno's at black box, so...
So Paul is limped in here. Max with 8-3 off.
I think he actually can answer
I
this.
promise you he ices anything except this and like 70
No, I think these type of hands that play really horrible.
70.
Yeah.
You see,
Up to
horrible,
70.
especially against
Raise.
Doc.
Post
70 total.
You can definitely take these lines.
Especially against
45
Doc. He knows
minutes.
Doc's
All
not
your
going
jokes.
he knows Doc's going to fold.
8-3, 9 deuce, whatever.
Because if Doc had anything decent, he'd have raised it.
And Max is not
There's
going
no
to
traps there because,
Yeah.
you know, the Villy just folded 4 bigs.
If Billy had shoved his ace, he would have got
He's
it.
short and, yeah.
Billy would have got it through.
Yeah, I think it's a mandatory shove from the button with an ace there when it's
100%.
But I think he sees the
waiting
short
Sherwin.
stack, the short stack of the...
He's seen Sherwin about it. It shows that it's an awareness of ICM. He sees that the short stack's about to go into the big
Those
blind.
cards look prettier than what
So
they
then,
actually are.
you know,
I don't think it's that bad. He has like 3 more hands before he's in the big as well.
I love those
I think
cards.
Sherwin's committed.
Yeah, and he gets I think he has a few 50s back. I think he's 3 more hands before
You
he
can
goes
see it around.
into the big blind again, so he can find a better spot as well. Although ace-6 also.
25 to play.
I promise you, I'm feeling
25.
tight. I'm taking that spot.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can king 5 off.
You're not tight, please.
I used to be.
No, I'm joking.
No, I used to be.
He doesn't need to be tight.
I
He's
had a
just flopping
super
royals.
lit image at one point.
25.
But that's what got you
10 more.
paid. You could do these like weird stuff.
I
And,
didn't do anything weird. I was
Doc
super lit.
folds, Max.
Call. Check raise.
Mine 3 off.
Check.
Oh, you got 7 bigs. Okay.
No, actually, I want to see both. I want to see both of them do well, so I don't mind.
There's a 4 for Sherwin.
Show bet.
Check.
I don't think Max does
Pop,
anything too
bet.
crazy.
1 big, okay. He doesn't have to-
25,000.
When he
25.
bets, has Sherwin got it in him to play it back at him? No.
Fold.
Well, I understand on those type of boards, and Max definitely has more study work to do there. Is limping and then betting on those type of boards.
Yeah. And all you have to do is bet 1 big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, good for him. That's very nice.
You should write that down.
1 big to win 4.
I've got my notebook at home, but I will write down when I get
Okay. It's very important stuff, me and Chester telling you.
Thank you guys, I do appreciate it.
Payout.
Oh, sorry.
There's some support coming from him in the chat there.
He's in a very good spot now. He's obviously chip leading.
25 to play.
He has a great spot as well. He's just left of Ray, so he doesn't
I think that's by far the most important position at the table.
You don't want to, if you open, you don't want Ray
25.
just calling weird stuff behind you, not really knowing.
How did Manish get to 13 bigs? Did he lose a big pot or?
He hasn't had too many hands to play in the final table yet.
The blinds are much bigger now as well.
Yeah.
Up to 50.
Max in a pretty good
total.
spot as well. The guy to his left isn't going to play back him too much. Ray, on the other hand, is calling flanks.
Call.
Let's see a flop. That smashes
Show
Ray's
bet.
defending range.
Show bet.
Max's open range.
Again, Max doesn't really have to bet much.
No, he doesn't. And in ace high here is probably very good most of the
Bet
time.
like 35,000.
And he does have the ace of clubs.
25.
25,000.
Goes for the min bet.
Ray's not, it's not a bad call.
No, I know.
He has straight draws.
I know.
Also backdoor flush draws, which could be good most of the time.
Show bet.
That's a bad call.
Check. Show bet.
Another bet here. Oh.
Oh, he's got enough showdown.
Is he trying to find a flush?
Show bet.
from Ray?
Ray should go big here.
Wow, I think Max actually call this. Wow.
I'm sure Max has worked
Max
out
is going to
like-
call this because I'm pretty sure he puts him on like 6, 7 and stuff.
You know, Max has probably worked out
85,000.
timing tells, betting sizes.
85.
So
Wow.
let's see.
And I can see the cards, but I would snap it. Yeah, I think we're going to see a few time banks here for Max as well. And the unfortunate part here, well, actually the good thing for Max is he has the ace of clubs. So you could actually overbid shove here. If he's a big sicko. I know this man.
Raise. Up to 240.
I think he knows that if Ray does have a 9, he probably goes very large.
I will actually walk up and give Ray a high five if he reshoves this right now.
Okay, fold.
Well played, Max.
Very well played.
And that's why he's the 12th best player from South Africa.
Yeah. Wow.
That was nice.
I wonder
We've
if he
seen some
thinks-
good poker in the time you guys have been in here.
No, we
before.
have.
We have seen him.
That 6 deuce hand, 6s,
Yeah.
the queen 8, that was quite a nice hand.
Yeah, I mean some really good stuff.
Well, let's be honest. All revolving around Ray. He's giving us a great show.
25.
It's a shame it didn't work out for him that great. He's still second.
So, I mean, 40 minutes ago, Max had 12 bigs after the queen's aces, and now he's got 10 bigs.
Yeah, and Sherman
After the blinds
and
spot.
Billy are both sort of like trying to out-ICM one another here, but they need to get a move on. Ian Star's come on, he's saying Max is just so good.
What about me? What about me, Ian?
You're not there right now, GT.
And you're not just so good.
I love Ian. Ian's one of my best mates. I think he moved to Durban a couple of years ago. I haven't seen him.
He's been contracting up north in Africa, doing contracting work.
25.
So he doesn't get down that often. He came for one or two of the series. He came down to Times Square and he came down to one or two of the other series.
25.
But yeah, Ian is right.
Yeah, so
Max is just so good.
Okay, raise.
Very thoughtful.
And there's from the actual SunBet Poker Tours, the streamers typed in there. Don't forget to like the stream and subscribe to the channel to never miss out when we go live.
We are giving away a full package
80,000.
of 300,000 rand for the 2,000 subscribers.
80.
No, that's a joke.
That is a joke.
We subscribers have climbed. And remember to like it every day, the
Like
video.
and subscribe, yeah. Get the
And
poker,
subscribe if you haven't.
Get the
Come
poker
guys.
fever going in South Africa, you know. The bigger the better.
Yeah.
The better the content.
Flick that button.
Okay, fold.
So Paul Shadek raises with the King Jack
No,
here.
Sherwin.
Sherwin folds on the button.
55 more.
Should we fold King Queen?
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, ace
and
queen
you know
for
what?
payout.
And he's a lot better than
Call.
me. Wow. Doc opens and doesn't get 3-bet because it's Doc.
3 hearts, 1 time.
What? Oh.
There's a jack.
You were reverse shooting, Doc.
Show bet.
That's a very nice flop. It would have been nice if you had it like the ace of clubs. Just for like a backdoor. Wow, he's going to lead out. I love
Yes,
this.
still water, please. Room temperature on
It's
the
very
feature
weird
table.
because
Paul's going to stick it in his eye.
115.
I guess he just puts Doc on like ace king and ace queen. But the problem now is when Doc shoves, what do you do?
I don't know if Doc will shove.
He won't, but because when he does, he's just shouting queens plus.
It's fine.
Who's going to raise?
Nice. Well
Nice.
played.
Very good. And you're going to get payout off his
Raise.
hand. And the hand loses so much equity by leading out. I wonder how much he knows about Doc. If he knows Doc, is
15 more
Doc.
15.
I don't think he knows Doc well.
Was it a min raise?
115 more.
Yes. Very nice. I like that. Wow, he's actually going to call this.
Giving him.
When Doc min raises me on the flop, I'm snapping.
Call.
I want to see a 3 of diamonds on the turn and go
Please.
check shove fold.
Yes.
3 of diamonds, one
There's
time.
one card I don't want to see.
3 of diamonds.
Shower bet.
That's all the money's going in. This be actually so sad preferred shoved in here.
No, I don't think Doc's going to go too crazy with this
No, I
card.
think Fayad's going to shove, and I think Doc's going to be on a very difficult spot here. Because Fayad just opened.
Yeah, you see, the problem is Doc's playing off 10 bigs.
Wow.
All in.
And Doc just has to call, and then he has to know that he's never doing this with King
I
Queen.
don't think Doc's going to find the call.
I think he has to, because this guy's never doing this with King Queen. Unless he thinks he's scared of
I want Doc to use some time banks here and like really figure this out.
He has a lot of them as well. I don't think he's used any the whole tournament.
Because is Fayad ever doing this with 2 pair?
Maybe
No.
Jack 10. But why not just shove that on the flop?
Is
and
he
get
doing
all
this
the
with
draws?
Jack 7?
Jack 9.
Yes.
I think Jack 9
Is
is
he doing
over.
with his flush draw? If Paul
No.
could just take some time, I really want him to use his time banks and figure this
One.
out. Because he can find it.
He can.
Come
I think
on,
it's
Doc.
that's a very bad turn though.
It is a bad turn.
But I don't see Fayad shoving King Queen.
No, and he doesn't shove 2 pairs there. It's kind of always
It's kind of
like it is.
exactly the hand he has.
Yeah.
Like, maybe like Queen Jack. He should definitely put him on Queen Jack or Queen 10.
Yes, man.
Yes, man. Let's go, Doc.
Hold up.
He's going to see the...
I'm using my one time.
Oh, for Doc?
Yes.
I like that.
I like Doc.
I don't think we're supposed to have favourites in the commentary box.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Well, as guests, you are allowed. Gary and myself
3
are
of diamonds.
neutral.
3 of diamonds.
Which is always nice to see the small stack double up.
Speaking of Gary, he's standing behind you guys. You guys are keeping him out of
Come
his
on!
chair.
Let's go, Doc. Sorry, Fayad.
Sorry, Fayad.
Unlucky. You still have a big stack.
Well done, Doc.
I would love to see Doc win this now.
I'm very happy Doc figured that out.
The only problem for Doc is he's the later the tournament gets, the more Max is going to 3-bet blood. Knowing that.
Very, very nice.
Let's go. That's a very nice hand.
Chip leader.
Yeah.
Come on, Paul.
Wow. That was a big turning
That's a
point for
very
Doc.
big call. I think Fayad played it perfectly. I think maybe he can fold the flop. I don't think he has to lead the flop. I think he can.
Yeah, I think that was
Action
maybe
turn
a
card,
little bit of a mistake.
I don't mind. I don't mind.
I don't mind it, but
I don't mind calling
They
the flop
both got
either.
each other's
But shoving
numbers.
the turn is very nice.
Overcards.
Unfortunately, that Doc just had the jack.
yeah, I'm happy he figured that one out.
Three
Doc
betting-
also plays.
three betting pre.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, but I wouldn't 3-bet
15,
Doc 3.
25, 25.
No, I would. The reason being is
You kind of see
like
where you're
these
at.
2 players that are short are definitely playing like ICM, and they want to ladder up, and Doc doesn't want to go out. So.
But the problem is when you 3-bet Doc and you 4-bet shoves, you have to fold.
No, but the thing is, Doc opened up 20 bigs, so
Yeah.
he can open. You can just stick it in his eye and he folds.
Okay.
That's what I would do.
Me and JT would play this different.
You're JP.
JT. Greg Tucker.
GT.
GT.
So
I'm
25 to play.
tired as well.
So Billy Leroux, 4 bigs. He's under the gun. He's going to be in the big blind next.
Let's wish him
25.
Which will be half of his stack committed. Sherwin also very short now.
25.
Ray.
Did he just say all in?
Raise up to 70.
I just figured if
70
I
total.
find as good as I've got a,
You can still hit.
I've still got something in the tank. Yeah.
Round to Manesh.
Yeah, he'll definitely call this, I think.
So at that stage now I can't
Well, he
keep on
made it like
folding.
He might even go for it.
He made it
Because
this
Ray's
season.
been so
I
active.
think
He's only got
what
11
nexus.
bigs.
Nish is a very good player. I think he'll just call.
I think that was very well played from both.
Although you're right, the shove's not bad.
I'm all in.
All in.
Right into it.
Call.
Right into it.
All in call.
Yeah, Manesh was just like, this guy's
He's not wrong. I
way
think that's a very, yeah,
too
he's
active.
opening like 6-9 or 6-7.
This is what I was talking about when aggro players
just get it, they get all the money.
I don't know why I've got a sick feeling.
Check 9-5. Yeah, me too.
Good luck to both gentlemen.
Good luck. Both very nice people.
Sweat.
Ooh, that's a sweat.
8 for a straight.
Jack of diamonds for the sweat, real sweat.
The real sweat bag.
Jack of diamonds. Ooh, that's not it. It's a good card. Good guy has 2 payouts, right? And he would not chopping it.
Oh! Sick.
Right, Adam. That
Wow.
was Greg Tucker.
Runner.
I didn't speak,
I have a bad feeling.
I felt it in my gut.
Wow. Runner.
But that's it. When the active player gets it in good, he should win.
315.
Goodness gracious.
To be
We
fair,
have seen some hands here today.
it all depends. I think if he fails, he does get it in on the flop and the same.
And you know, Manesh might have seen a 6 deuce hand, and he did open 6 deuce on the button.
Yes.
So I don't fault Manesh
I think it's
for
very good.
sticking it there.
And sometimes you need to get lucky.
Yeah. Queen Jack, Queen 10.
Yeah,
sure.
That was a very super.
Yeah.
And Ray Adam is probably now down to less than 10 bigs.
Yeah, it's so stiff. You know, you
Come
your
into the
VPIP's
final
like
table,
over
yeah.
80%. You pick up aces in the dream spot on the button.
Yeah.
And yeah.
I think he's still at 16 bigs. We'll check now when we go around to him.
Tournament poker.
Over there so that I don't get mixed up.
You know, you should have like 11 or 12, I think. So I think he had 23 before that.
Wow.
I think it was minus 11. Well, we shall see.
25,000 to play.
The ace rag.
I would like to see Doc open hands like this. Just because he has a big stack now.
The big blinds got 2 big blinds
Yeah,
in and
so
2 big blinds behind, so I wouldn't be opening into him that
I
blind.
totally agree.
Oh, Max is... I think Max is thinking
And
the
that's
same
Max
thing.
thinking
But I think
exactly
Max
the same
knows
thing.
he's flipping at best. But I think it's still an open. Yeah, it's just not a nice spot for threes.
And we got a short stack behind.
Yeah, it's just...
That's
it's
exactly
better.
the dynamic there is what the big blind has behind.
That's why Max is the best.
See, 16 bigs.
I wouldn't be
Oh,
surprised
my
if Ray
side's not
shoves
so
this.
bad.
16? Wow.
Raise.
Well, you know, Max has got
Up
2
to
short stacks
50
behind him, and he's got Ray
50,000.
that's probably going to be tilting a little bit. Threes play horribly post-flop, so...
Oh,
Good luck.
Ray's going to get
All in.
in 7.
Yeah.
And good luck to both these gentlemen.
He's got half his stack in already.
What about a 3-3-5 flop?
Yeah, two live cards. Yeah, good luck, guys.
A 3-3, 5?
Because Max would have flop cards. Pretty much
you always think about the Max needles. Oh, that's a very nice flop. What action do we have here? ladies and gentlemen?
Every flop is insane.
Yeah.
Here we
Max is
go.
not- oh, that's such a dead turn. Jack was 6. So
Oh, full house for Ray.
And Max would have won the hand.
No,
Yeah,
you
open.
wouldn't.
Yes, he would. Because Ray
Ray
would
would
have
fold
folded.
king 8, buddy.
It doesn't matter.
Everyone
Look
is a
at the
sweat
time of the game.
for the
So Billy is out. Well played, sir.
And look at that
And
play.
he picks up his
Unbelievable.
24k. does
Well
he?
done.
Yeah.
Yes.
Unfortunate team, because I think that Queen 8 Jack 9
Seventh
was
place.
very nice. Eh?
36.
36k.
I think it was very unfortunate for Willie. I think one of the better hands we've seen today was that.
Jack 9.
Yeah, I think he played it really well. And
Me
it
too.
should've-
I think most people
I
that's quite
really,
fault
really
Queen
like
8.
that.
Yeah. He's very unfortunate to run into the one guy that chips over with 6 bigs left.
Here's Gary
But that's poker.
congratulating him.
That's good for the game. The only thing that got me about that shove is he has nothing. He has no draws. Like if he's behind a king, he's dead.
Yeah, and I think even if Willie's got Queen Jack.
Thank you.
Yeah, he calls. And then
He has
he's
to,
dead.
yeah.
He literally only gets Jack 9 to fold. Maybe a 5 or whatever the low card was on that fold. Well, that's why it's a beautiful game. You don't just need the cards.
A game we love to hate sometimes.
Sherwin,
Oh,
Sherwin has, jumped 4 places?
Yeah, good for him.
25.
Max folding 3s under the gun. Good
Yeah.
for him. I think it's just a good fold. You don't want to
25.
be 3s though.
Small pairs, final table, I mean, even in late position, it's not a thing.
Wow. I don't think we're going to be talking too much strategy because I know
Oh, yeah.
Gareth Hudson is watching it.
Raise up to 75.
He sent me a message during the break calling me a ginger.
75,000.
Too much. It was very rude. and
Isn't
I-
he a ginger?
Fold.
Yes, that's
He
why
is
it's
a-
very rude. I hope he hears this. It feels bad. Okay, and he gets the race through. That's why 5-3 off.
Okay, dead button.
Dead button.
Yeah, that's blind.
That's why the aces there looked so strong. Or looked so weak, I guess.
The Queen 10. So
Yeah.
Write that down.
So they play aggressively, like
The dog is playing.
There's big Coral Snayman as well. Joined that set.
Really
Also
Malcolm
good mate,
Roger,
smart.
Stephen Courtney
Really
there,
like him.
Leanne Reddy, Bank Solomons. The other one, Robert Cowley, Cole Marburg,
Oh, we got all the names.
Lenny,
Howie.
so Scott Turner, Howard Lipman, that's Cecil from Colesburg,
Didn't
I
he
think
win?
it
I
is.
think he won the
25,000.
PLO
5,
5.
yeah.
Yeah, Howard did. He won the PLO 5.
So obviously,
Against the
Suki's he's
25?
not related to him, but he's married to Howard. Yeah. So last night I was actually saying to him, like, you know, well done on your father-in-law winning. It's like, has he even played PLO5? Apparently, that's all he does.
Oh, okay.
He's quite a
I
sick
thought you were
PLO.
going to say 6 where he's never played it before.
Raise.
He's just raised
Up
for
to
fun.
65.
No, apparently he plays it quite a lot. So well done,
65,000.
Sid. Also very nice, man.
Very soft-spoken and quiet compared to Darren.
He was we played a couple of weeks ago, and he was telling me. Oh, yeah, okay, let's just
This is a
wait
very
that.
interesting spot. I think Max is going to 3-bet here pretty wide, especially with Dog's dead money in the small. That's what he's thinking now as well. But he's also thinking, damn, do I just call? I've got such good.
No, he's not calling.
But payout doesn't have much. Oh, well,
Yeah, but look at the stack sizes.
Yeah, well, is he going to make it though?
Call.
Yeah, just call. That's why Max and me are different levels at GG. Yeah, it's just get the fight outside.
Oh, sorry, I thought Max had ace-jack suited. He's got ace-10.
Yeah, he would have.
Show bet.
This is going to be interesting. Whoever bets at this is going to
Check.
win it. And I wouldn't actually mind
Show
Max
bet.
leading out here. That's exactly what he's thinking.
Yes.
Check.
He did that a lot in the 25k. But
Payout
different
checks
players.
back as well.
Ace.
Okay, so
Fire's going to win this.
Yeah, Fire's going to win this. Dog's going to check, Max is going to check, Wild's going to bet. It's going to be a handover.
So I was speaking to, who were we just talking about? Howard. So I was speaking to him a couple of weeks ago. He used to go to Vegas back in the day a lot, in like late 80s.
Just check
Show
it
bet.
back.
Check.
Okay. So yeah,
Cards, please.
What?
Chopped up, yeah, between Paul and Fayad. I thought Fayad could have bet the turn there.
Yes. Okay.
RCM awareness. Anyway, so I was speaking to Howard back in the day. They used to go to Vegas in the late 80s, 90s, and they were telling me there was like a big crew of them that used to go. You know, the rand dollar was like 2.7 to 1. Just what a time to be alive. He was like a full-time pro. He used to go to Europe. He used to go
Mr.
to
Lippin.
Yes.
Wow.
World Series of Poker, and there was a couple of them that used to go.
That's very nice. What time is it?
Nobody wanted to make a move anywhere there.
Just click on the mouse
For
first.
what?
When it's done.
Yeah, for what? And then
Go all in. Cool, pre-flop.
We should get lunch before the break.
It's 4:15
Cool.
already.
Yeah. We started.
I don't even realize the time here.
No, I know
Anyone watching who wants to come join the main event, it starts
no
at 6
credit
o'clock.
there, nothing, eh? Just like,
2 million
like I'm
guaranteed.
chutney, eh?
Pretty sick.
And if you knock Greg Tuck out, I will buy you dinner.
You all had each other's cards, that was the problem.
25 to
Bounty
play.
on
they
Greg's
spent.
head from Marco.
25,000.
Nice, I like that.
Nah, I didn't think you were folding.
25.
But like,
Once I got to the river, I was scared about him.
10 more.
Yeah.
Ooh, he's chipping. There's like.
Max is going all in here.
No.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I didn't see this one.
All in.
You know nothing,
I didn't see it.
Get your pen and paper.
Fold.
Discuss this.
Wow, fold 6-5 suited for figs. Probably correct. Did you see it for the play drops?
Button moves.
I respect it.
Thank you.
Well, he has. What? He's on. We're 6 left, right?
Yeah.
And 6 players is.
Jonovic.
It's 40k, yeah.
44k.
I'm sure he'll
So how much has he let it up since at the final table, Marky?
He's moved from 24k to 44k.
Well done, sir.
Almost double.
For 800 rand.
800 rand setting.
That is a good return, I think.
I think it's
That's
a
great
good.
trick.
Yeah, it's not
It's
bad.
a pretty
Your mate
good
Jonathan.
500x.
You know Jono, you're
Especially on a
chess.
336.
Not well.
Jono, have I been friends since, sure, 13?
It's Jack. Yeah, it's suited, no.
The gentleman in the orange jacket.
Yours
Yeah.
was suited.
Yeah, I've been mates for a very long time.
So his
Yeah,
two
you
red
sort
as
of
well.
25
cross
to
some
play.
people more casually,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
occasionally, and then others you get to know well.
Yeah.
When you are got to know
25.
well, and a lot of other people in the industry.
Although you didn't root for me at the
Yeah,
high
I
table.
know,
Noticed that.
Doc is going to be opening ace queen.
and you didn't even
Raise
take my money
up
at the
to
last few
75.
games you played, so...
Did
75,000.
you watch back the whole?
The back needle. Nice, I like it.
Did you watch back the whole high roller?
No.
Okay.
50
well,
more.
we see Doc open ace queen. Definitely going to see Ray defend 4-5 suited, which is actually good.
Call.
Doc made it 75.
Maybe the next one.
Pretty big.
Cool job, Ray.
I'm not going to call the flop. Interesting. That's good. Well, check.
Show bet.
Doc should probably just bet. and then
Show
take
bet.
it out.
Just to see what Doc will do here.
I don't
Check.
mind he checks it back.
Chow bet. Check.
Ray should be leading it. I think he has such a good range advantage.
Chow
Wow.
bet.
Oh no, man. What is this? I told you this game's rigged.
But now Ray's going to lead out? What?
100.
Dutch is going to settle, right?
100.
Well, he's going to try and...
Doc might be curious.
Well, he might hero it.
Oh, you know what would be so sick if Doc Ray's do? He never does, but I mean, I would love that so much. Because what Jack says is he checking on the turn as well from Ray.
Good
Well,
fold.
good fold, good fold. Well, he's saying good
Button's
fold now.
good.
What if
Yeah,
Ray
always
gets
good.
fold?
I don't know how you keep folding it.
Well, this is Doc's game.
We keep doing it's folding, Jack 9, it comes.
Wait, does so well.
You call a bet on the flop.
We had Jack 9 on the table
Call a
today.
bet on the flop.
You haven't had it today.
No.
Oh, that's
Railing
sorry.
the final
Flush
table.
I don't know, depends how big.
Those, a lot of those there are
What's your
railing
favourite?
I don't,
Sherwin.
if you've got a big stack, I won't call if you bet big.
Oh, so do you have spades?
Me clubs
Okay.
at the moment, but
Oh, he had
going
three
through periods of
spades.
change.
blind.
Between the hands.
At the moment, I like clubs.
You had ace king.
Ace queen.
Yeah, Max has a decent stack here to really run through this table. He plays properly.
Yeah, if he gets a bit of momentum.
If he gets rid
Good
of
night,
Ray
guys.
on his left,
Yeah.
damn, I think he just takes this table.
Oh, then he's opening 85% of hands.
I think Manish also has a really good, decent chance of winning this.
25 to play.
Anyone,
Oh, yes,
anyone
double
left, let's be honest. Manish is a very good player. No, but we haven't spoken about him a bit more.
Look, Sherwin's going to need to get a 6-spin up to go anywhere near the top from where he is
I've
now.
got a feeling
Raise
he's going
up
to
to
have
60.
he's going to look down at a hand.
Yeah,
He's gonna
this
find
hand right now against
60,000?
I've just got a feeling.
Me too.
I got a feeling.
Does he look at his hand before he gets there? Because how it sits there.
Max.
I know what
Nice
Max
hand
did.
to 3 bet.
Yeah. But Manish hasn't been opening much.
Well, he's not
And
flat.
he's looking at the small stack behind him. It looks like he's interested in this.
That might give him nice leverage to 3 bet.
30?
Yeah.
Re-raise. Up to 130.
We're here to see.
130 total.
1-8 suited.
Manish should find a fold.
I think we could see Manish 4-bet shove.
No.
Yes.
Oh.
That's fair, I'd do. Does he know he has 5-3 off?
Oh, he's doing that thing again. With sixes. That's
Finally
might
got
work.
Jack 9.
If he
Oh shit. You got 2 seconds, quick.
I thought he was actually going for an angle there. I thought he was doing like the weirdest angle.
like, oh, damn.
Oh, 5-3 off.
Sorry.
It happens occasionally.
Nearly lost the time
It's
there.
difficult, especially when you can't see the other
okay,
player
you can
on the
have all
other
these
side of the
bits.
screen.
The time banks.
Nah, he nearly lost one. Nah, you're safe. No, it's on you.
I would like to see it. His worst flipping
They should have
is
given us
asking
more
if Max
time bank
is
calls
making
by
a
now.
move.
I just think I've played with Manish enough to know that he's fold.
Okay, fold.
I'm just saying I would
We
like
make
to see
very
it.
good
At least this time I
Very
get to
good
see what you raised me with.
That's why it's such a good 3 bet.
Also no player very well.
Queen or queens or a queen?
That's why it's so good to.
There's
I did have
the
a queen
trophy
in my
for
hand.
this event.
Pretty sure that it says warm up.
Maybe it was ace queen.
15, 25, 25.
I was ahead, we're racing.
Sevens.
Trophy's a trophy though. You know?
Agreed. Puts him straight on sevens. Sicko.
You 15, yeah.
Yeah, Max is in a really good spot now.
I should have called. The sevens were good to me today.
You miss.
Sevens were good to me yesterday as well.
You miss, you lose.
Very nice. No, the day before.
Day before, yeah.
Yeah, it must be quite sad for Marco GT. I mean, he's grown up in the era with his age group over the participation trophy, so he's used to getting some, and now he has to earn them in this.
25,000.
No, his mum did give him a certificate. So
Okay.
it's on your wall.
It's on my wall. Thanks, guys. My one roll
That
flash
is,
there,
yep.
you know, as well. Not 57.
The card rush, yeah?
What?
The card rush.
Nice,
Raise up to 75.
Lost the last one.
After his coach
75,000.
I can't believe
25?
how close you were to losing one there. Than not knowing it was you.
Ray on the button.
Like 1 second, he had
Call.
left.
Okay,
So when you got loads anyway.
flop 9, 10, 3.
Fayad looks like he's interested.
Small line defend. What will
King 10 suited.
Ace queen again.
He has to 3 bet.
He's flatting.
The same situation which he was in with Jock earlier. I don't think he wants to raise Doc. I think he'd raise other people. Just not a queen high.
I mean, he's also playing on
Oh
20.
yes, that's the board I've asked for.
That's
9, 10, 10.
Don't lead.
So up and down for Ray, and Up and down for Paul.
Showbet.
I think Doc should bet this like 100%. That he's going to.
What river are we looking
The only problem is, I think, wow.
Showbet.
When Doc doesn't bet. Wait, I was saying when he
Ray's
bets,
gonna
Ray
bet
just calls.
Scott.
Ray's going to bet this.
100.
Yeah.
Okay, Greg, you've played
100.
Doc a bit more than I have. What do you think he's doing here?
He's not folding.
100,000.
Fold?
No, he's not folding.
Oh, you think he's shoving?
No.
What is payout thinking about here? Do you just think Ray's full of it?
Fold. 100.
I was about to go mental. I thought he was going to do something crazy there. Nice. I like this from Doc.
Call.
What's the turn?
Put a jack on there.
Eight of spades?
Jack on
No jack, man. Shut up.
What the fuck is that?
2 spades.
That's a very good
Showbet.
card. The only problem is when Doc doesn't get there on the river, I think
Check.
Ray's going to be able to
Check.
bluff him off it.
Alright, jack of clubs now.
Check.
What's Max calling from the...
Nice one.
Oh.
Showbet.
Just the wrong number.
Bad does Doc run? How does he not bet flop and then like shove turn?
Doc might lead here.
Yeah, but then he's going to snap
He
off.
knows he doesn't have showdown. Well,
How well does Ray and Doc know each other, do you think?
Not well.
Wow, he should get snapped,
250.
Okay, well, I was going to say I hope he bets big, but yeah.
Yeah. Wow, no.
You got
Call.
it. Nine's full.
Cards, please.
Good call. Oh, that's,
Oh, you're
Max putting
bluffing.
my 9 folds.
I know you're bluffing.
Yeah, I'm snap folding. Oh,
Sick
Ray
call.
goes, I know you're
Nice one.
bluffing.
Let's try.
Yeah, what have
And Ray's back to being chip leader again.
Wow.
You see Sherwin down there with 4 bigs.
The problem is
Ace
Doc
to queen 10, I can't.
has a bunch of tens.
But of
No,
course
I
he does.
folded.
Max put him on 9 straight, like he flopped it. The problem if Doc does lead there, he probably loses a bit more.
On the flop.
Yeah, because he has to go bet.
And Ray's calling.
Yeah.
Nice try there, Doc.
It's a drop.
I like that from Doc.
I do like it as
You
well.
know you can't
It
win
shows that he's willing to bluff. He'll get called lighter later on when he has it.
Because I had somebody else.
I think Doc has...
Wow, Doc just
spades,
turns the whole world
open
around to
under.
get there.
He's
I
played
just
very well.
needed it not to come back.
The problem is as well, like on a 5 or a
You just
6, I
need
think he
to
does the
miss a
same and
six.
then Ray has to fold.
Yeah.
And a 7.
It's very
That was
unfortunate
it.
that the
25, 25.
7 go.
Every other card you
Yeah, if he
win.
doesn't have
And the eight's not even
if he
good.
doesn't
Not really,
have a
because they probably
showdown,
bluff
he
with
has to
them.
fold.
Yeah. But Doc has a good stack.
Doc's
And now we have
played
Ray
very
with chips again, which is always fun to watch.
well. I think Doc's playing super well.
25 to play.
He made a sick call.
He's actually a bit unfortunate that Ray just called the button with.
He made a very sick call with aces.
Raise.
After
Up to
the
50.
4-bet shove. Very good call.
Fold. 50,000. Call. 50.
That's actually so good.
25 more.
That's actually very good for Max. Wow, this is very good for Max. Yeah, he gets Ray in there with dominated hand, and he gets Doc in there with the dominated flush draw. Problem is,
Check. Showbet.
does he bet here?
Well, the problem with Max now, like, Ray obviously calls very wide, and it's just like...
But it's not. I don't think it's a bunch of kings. I think it's a bunch of like weird 6x. But after that, he just has the best hand.
40,000.
And I think he just takes it down now. Yes.
Fold.
Doc's gonna fold, and he takes it. Very nice.
Very nice.
And I think the nice thing is he knows his jacks and his tens are most likely good if he gets called once by either of them.
It's at 15, 20.
15.
Say again? 15.
Yeah.
Good job, Max, doing very well.
Paul's also doing well.
I guess I could have tried to.
Plus, I did love watching
have
Max
the
play.
release.
You know. It's all possible because of this very good SunBet poker tool stream. You know, give it a like, give it a follow. Always good for. Just give it a poke, you know. Just grow it a bit.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt to click that button.
Doesn't.
Does not.
I mean, I feel if you're watching, you should at least just
Take 2 seconds, you know.
Just flick.
25 to play.
Help all the people here working.
No,
It's a
man.
big team.
No,
They're doing
shame.
very good.
This is horrible.
And I
25.
give you good money for Ray not folding jack 6.
65,000.
Not even one high card.
Raise. Up to 60.
Yeah.
60,000.
And once again, if Fayad did 3 bet.
No, I believe you.
The second time, he probably would have gone through again.
I think in that spot, Fire can definitely just 3-bet shove. He's playing off 20 bigs. There's so much dead money when there's shoves here.
Yeah, not even 3 bet.
Ollie.
All
You
in.
know your customer, so.
I'm a customers, guys. Come
Fold.
on. It's not my first rodeo.
All
What's
in.
your first rodeo? The Ray's just folded.
Aces for Max?
The complete opposite.
Oh, Max is on 36 bigs.
That's very good for him.
That's proper impressive.
The only problem now is that Doc gave all his chips to Ray. I was very bad for Max. like did horrible.
Max won't be too
I know, because I mean he had a lot of control blocks left.
Yeah, I know. I mean, if thing wasn't on his left, he could have taken a lot more.
Yeah, I mean, and without Ray there, he could have done a lot better. Nice pickup from Manish.
Let's hope.
Very nice shot. I'm actually wearing the same shirt. Just
I think I should actually just shot blind. Seriously.
Do you play golf?
No, I think you'll get one. I think you'll get this one. I hope so. I'm sorry for you.
Okay. Just asking. There was no needle intended.
I think I would like golf. I just haven't tried it. Maybe later on in my life.
Golf is the one sport that puts me
on
the most tilt. It's.
I don't mind some tennis.
Bit of padel.
I want to get into padel.
25 to play.
I've heard padel can be very nice.
25.
Mariette?
Yes.
Mariette likes
with
it.
Alpha.
No, Mariette was a. You probably do know this, a professional golfer. Eh?
I did not know that. That's
yeah,
amazing.
I think she played for South Africa. Anyone?
Does anyone know Marietta? Mrs. Language?
I know she played golf extremely well. I didn't know.
Wow.
Yeah, she is a proper sicker.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Because I think she won. I think she's probably played. She's playing this weekend. I will put money on it. I think she and Max were talking about it.
All in.
All in?
All in.
Oh, small one. Okay. Oh, there we go.
Aces.
Max is one of our mates.
There you go. See, I told you to get work.
But I'm rooting for Sherwin here.
Good luck.
Max is a mate, but I want Sherwin to go deep.
Jack 9 is a strong hand. Fade nice.
King, Queen, 4.
Clubs? 7 of clubs?
9 of clubs.
Oh. No.
I meant 7 of clubs, but.
No, Max, you sick.
Oh.
No!
What
that's
a
groans
luck
from,
box. What is going on here?
That is groans from the whole commentary.
Yeah, everybody was rooting for the underdog.
Well done, Sherwin.
Max
And well done
Max
to
doesn't
him,
need
though.
that. Not to go out like that.
Cash is very nicely setting in.
That's a
Great
very
result.
That's
I didn't say 7 clubs. I said 9 of
It's an
clubs. It was in
incredible
my hand. I
result.
meant 7 of
800 to
clubs.
44k.
Especially after his bounty as well.
Yeah, I
That's
like
very
clubs,
well.
yeah.
That's very
My
good.
button.
Very
And
well done,
I
Sherwin.
think we'll see
That's
more of
more.
it. Which will be very nice in the future.
Well, a sick run out.
Who needs
Very
that?
lucky
Because
is
Max
this
needs
guy.
that, you know.
Yeah.
So now there's nobody super short yet.
Must have just had no cards the
Everybody
whole
20
time.
bigs and up.
Ruined my whole mood.
He let himself get blinded out and then he took a stab somewhere. To, you know,
That's a very good
and
analysis.
eventually it
Doc.
got so small that you're going to get called.
I don't know. I can't do anything there.
Doc really giving us advice on the
short
table.
stack.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Great poker advice there. Don't let yourself get blinded out.
It is good advice. I'm sorry.
It is. That's why That's why Doc was my new pick to win. Which we'll probably see an open here from payout.
Good on you.
How long do they have left to play at this level? Probably like an
Raise up to 60. 60,000.
I think it should be coming fairly close to the end of this level.
hour. Oh, Manish wakes up with guns. You think he's shoving? Or just call it?
It's a bit of an awkward stack size.
Yeah, it's a
26
bit
bigs.
empty,
26 bigs is.
Assuming he might just call.
He looks he's got the shove face.
We haven't seen.
Call.
Yeah.
Cool, okay. We haven't seen Payout do
60.
anything too crazy. That I think Manish knows of.
To rip in 26 bigs is a bit.
Is a bit suicidal.
Yeah. Even suicidal, you want to pick up chips.
I see him. I see him
wanna-
suicidal. Wow. And just calls ace 4.
Ace
9,
10.
10 ace.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been giving Payout a bit of bad luck.
Ace 10 4?
Oh! Oh no, that's I would love to see a check back.
Ciao bet.
Oh, he's definitely checking back 100%.
Check.
Very nice. 8.
Ciao bet.
Oh yeah.
Check.
That's a money card. Payout's going to bet out like 80 to 100.
Manish is like, yes.
The only problem is
100.
Manish is going to be scared of the straight draw here, so I think he might raise.
No,
give it a
100.
call.
he can't raise.
No, because I think Ray has a lot of 8s and stuff.
You can min raise,
Yeah.
play it like Fire, because Fire might come back over the top. I mean,
Nice, I like that a
I
lot.
wouldn't-
Raise.
I wouldn't do that, but
I like this a lot.
Up to 240.
Also, make Ray pay for any straight draws he has.
yeah.
This is a very sick spot
140
by ace 10. I think you unfortunately just have to go with it and hope he has king 10 or queen 10 or maybe like jack 10.
Does Queen 10 do that, though?
I'm
Call.
disappointed with myself.
No.
Not that hand with
I don't know how
Queen
Manish plays.
And I don't think you should have too many Queen 10
I could have got the same result as
River 8, 6 for jack and
What about
I think
a
it's going to go check check. No, I don't want to see it. I'm just going to go check check. And this is going to get on the
Ciao
money.
bet.
I'd be surprised if I shot.
Oh wow, so
Check.
He's going all in.
Yeah,
It's
look
got
at
half.
See how he looks at him as well, looks very weak.
So look at their stack sizes.
Yeah, it's 8
It has to go all in.
And he has to call.
Yeah.
All in.
Getting
All
5 to
in.
1. I wonder if he thinks he does this with like Queen Jack. Yeah.
Call.
Call.
Oh, that's a... That's a very soft turn. Unlucky payout.
So Fayad is eliminated.
Unlucky, buddy.
That's very soft. But he did get a lander. I'm sure.
Yeah, 60k, 60,280.
That is an absolute
Yeah, but then that.
He big blind.
Eh?
Dead button again.
I'm sure he's
Blind,
one bullet.
15 touch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Like
big
2 or
blind.
3.
You were big blind, yeah, small blind.
I mean, I saw him in the later phase. So
That. Yeah.
yeah, that's unfortunate. An ace would have been an interesting turn call actually. Yeah.
But when he
Huh?
min raised, I mean, he only had 200.
I always
I mean,
discuss
he has to call and call the river.
I'll never say no.
I think it's bad.
I
think it's up for
I
discussion.
don't know how it is phase, but
Davey Rolf's
I
just
wanna play
taking
for
off
a
the
bit.
microphone. Sugi there.
Most likely in this one, probably no deal because
Sugi probably railing
So I
Manesh.
think Doc and Max are discussing a deal.
No,
No, they would just mention the word deal.
Big blind, 30.
Maybe Doc said it and Max goes, lol, never mind.
you, it's
I'm
like
really thinking it.
Sunday Sunday afternoon.
Stop, just
Sunday afternoon for you.
Oh, if Max wins this he's going to have a bigger score than me
I
this
don't
weekend.
want to walk into any more.
Max made a prediction when he was in the commentary booth.
Trying to come back there, eh? From your Queen 10.
After
That was
home run.
early in the
Out the
week.
door.
Oh, okay.
And then he's blank.
Out the door for chip lead.
If he
Didn't
picks
blank.
up one,
I didn't call for my one time though.
Yeah,
Remember?
They blanked it.
Ready to play?
I actually have a sick feeling he's not going to win this. Nothing against him, I just feel like someone else is going to luck box.
No, he's got enough chips to win this. Without a doubt.
What are you putting him like a 50% for him? Less chip than, not even chip
My pick, I would really like Doc to win.
Yeah.
For my reasons I suggested. But I think Max has just got enough chips to navigate and crush this table. No disrespect to any of them.
Yeah, we know, obviously, all
Call.
nice guys. That's obviously I'd like to see an open there from Doc, those 3 suited. Oh, how much does Max have?
Raise
A mil?
up to 60.
Oh, yeah,
60 total.
He has more chips than I thought.
And I think if he does get Ray out, it'll be a good night, Max.
Raise up
130.
to 130.
I think Max can actually just
130.
That's such a small raise.
He wants this exact hand.
Yeah.
70 more.
Max is not
I
folding.
think this might be the hand where he gets him. What's Max do here? Just call the click.
Yeah, Max is a bit confused with the size.
Yeah, I'm also. It's very weird. I never understand what to do with clicks. I'm joking. I'm
Decent
studying a lot.
prizes,
Don't edit me.
For us poor oaks anyway.
I wonder if he's thinking about a 4-bet here.
No.
But it's just too bad. He's blocking 10s.
Getting good value and he's going to fold.
Yes.
Hold on.
Fold.
Very good fold, Max. You want to see it? Max wants to see it. It was.
Yes, he wants to see it.
Of course he does.
He doesn't make it too obvious.
For
Yes.
5 minutes.
Wow, and he gets away there with murder. And actually,
Big blind.
there's
30,
not
30.
much that Ray can do there because he goes too big. He gets that exact hand.
Yeah, but I mean, it was like literally a min raise.
Always a long time to wait.
But Max understands that's a very nice.
I wonder how often he just calls Jacks there.
Yeah, so although Max is
When
getting
they
a
pause
super
the
good
game,
price,
Max.
a very good price, he just knows Ray is just got a
Run
proper
to the
nutted hand.
I also need the toilet.
And then always a long time to wait.
I also need the toilet.
So
If everyone agrees, I'll happily go for a break.
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't agree. Go. You must fucking.
Everyone having a good time.
Yeah, it's always a draw. It's always a draw with your final 4 at the final table, you know.
60.
I don't know.
Except for
Raise
last night.
up to 60. 60,000.
And this is where
total.
Max is just going to open a bunch.
So we got Cape Town guy. Wow, amazing hand. Afternoon, guys. Enjoy the show all the way from Cape Town. And I think he's
raise.
speaking about
Up to 110.
the hand with the Jack 9 and the Queen 8.
That was a nice hand.
Oh, that was
Oh, Darky Paul.
Okay.
What's that?
110.
Paul's just going to show.
Oh,
check
he has
this out.
aces. And he got a 3-bet in front of him.
Small
Yeah.
block. Wow, okay.
Three
So
raise.
Manesh,
Wow.
3-bet deuces out the small blind.
Well, he just clicked it, which is very interesting.
Maybe he misclicked because that is a very.
It's a very weird
It's
side.
announced raise, so there's put the 110 in.
And he doesn't actually need to play. Put them
And
in.
then he goes all in.
Everyone's folding off this.
Max is irritated. He's just like, dude, why are you min raising out the small blind?
No, he doesn't care. He saved the money. Because now he knows how strong Doc is, because Doc's never 4-betting.
No, he knows that.
Fold.
I made a mistake. I was actually calling.
Told
I
you.
don't know why I put in one
Since
chin.
I read this game so
I
well.
thought-
Read this actually, that's actually an amazing read. Yeah, that's actually an amazing read.
There's a bit of a misclick.
What do you show?
Wow. Well, obviously it's a misclick after he said he made a mistake.
I meant to call the 60. I didn't.
Like it's 110, I've got
the
300 behind me.
ace, the aces.
Must I do like 200?
Of the hand.
What a gift for
Take
Doc.
the money and go.
Take the money and go, Doc. Well played.
And I wasn't meant to raise.
Picks up an accidental
I actually got
extra
quite
50
excited.
He's definitely picking his spots well today with aces.
He's playing aces brilliantly.
What now?
And I told him,
What a rookie
I actually
move
told him in the
I
break,
made
you don't have to play just aces, but he's right and he should be doing that. Look where he's sitting and look where I'm sitting.
Yeah, Doc and Max heads up would be nice.
15, 30, 30.
I think Max has a lot of respect for Doc, so I think he might give it.
Dumbass.
You're one of the few people at the table that you might actually give a deal.
Yes, 100%.
Who?
Doc.
Oh, of course.
Ready to play?
But
Because they play together all
yes,
the time.
I think he might want to play
What
for
a
the
rookie
trophy.
move.
But I think he'll
I
give
mean,
him
there
a
is
deal
that,
for Coach.
that normally happens is guys that you play with regularly.
I
is
never
sort
had
of root
ice
for
cream.
one another.
But at the same time, I think Doc is
Raise.
would like to prove himself a bit as well.
So when
Up
Doc
to 90.
obviously plays, it's definitely not about the
90,000
money.
total.
Yeah, it's
He's
just
a very
see on the
competitive
stream.
person.
Yes.
You know he's run a
You
comrade
guys
8
agreed to
times.
pause for 5 minutes?
I follow
not
the king.
surprised.
You believe me?
Proper sick.
90 total.
So he's a
I'm
competitive
telling you what
person
I
by
had.
nature.
Max just told him he folded kings.
Sorry.
Zero. Fold.
Well, Max is definitely calling this at the least. Raise actually wouldn't be that bad because he knows how wide raise. Just
Call.
also good because he knows raise.
No, seriously,
raise
we need a
knock nines
bathroom break. I mean, it's only fair that you go 30 minutes, you're going to piss in your pants. But
That's the plan, huh?
Show bet.
Doc is a bit older than the rest of us.
We order a
Might need
bottle something quickly.
Might need a might need a toilet bank.
So
Show
up
bet.
and down there for
There was
Ray on
any
that
spade
flop.
on the turn, you know. I'm surprised Ray didn't bet
Ray
the flop.
started playing a lot different in the last
Yeah.
hour with Max.
Earlier he would have bet the
Yeah.
flop. But he knows Max
But
is on a lot more jacks.
I think he's started to realize that,
40,000.
This is an interesting lead from Max.
Yeah. Well, he knows he doesn't have any jacks.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a 10. He's just got like...
Call.
I'm pretty sure on any brick he's firing, but on like an ace or a 9, I'm pretty sure he'll check back. Putting exactly king queen. Alright.
Don't do it.
Nice.
Six is
Show
a
bet.
brick.
Oh, you know, I'd love to see a check call here from Max.
I think Ray's got enough showdown.
Check. Show
That'd be
bet.
so sick if he check calls. Wow, let's see it. I'm gonna go like 200 as well. 250.
250.
Wow. Unfortunately for Max, he doesn't have the ace of spades.
Yeah, but the thing is, he check flopped.
And he has a 9 blocker.
Max led turn, he called, and Max only bets
The
like
only problem you have with
one
Max
big
is
blind.
that Ray could have a bunch of like ace king and ace king, which is beating him.
No.
Which also bluffs here.
Let Max figure this out. Think about it.
You can't hear me.
No, but I'm just saying, like...
What's going
it
through
was
your head here?
Check flop. Okay.
Okay, fold.
8s, 9s, maybe. I mean, that's the only hand he's beating. He's probably exactly.
And the thing is, Ray could have a random 7.
Yeah, and
He did that. He riveted a random 5-4 suited against Doc's ace queen, and he let out.
But that was a bit of a different board.
That's what I was actually speaking.
This board
to
was so wet that
Marco about 3 days ago. When you try and make a hero call,
it's so annoying when they just have the bottom of their range.
They turn up with like this weird
or like
hand.
pocket 2s that they were bluffing, but they actually.
Where in fact it's better to just actually raise, not in this
exact spot.
but
the raise, yeah, could get them off, and they could also try and make a hero fold after you raise. But yeah, not too recommended though. I'm going to take one of these cushions home this weekend. Everyone watching, you can keep it either.
I don't think it counts as a trophy.
What do you think, Mark? Does that count as a trophy?
30,000.
It doesn't count as a trophy, but you have a chance to take one.
Yeah, that's a no.
30.
I can't. It's okay.
It cannot count as a trophy. It's not first place.
What's a trophy? Something you take home
It's
after you won something.
it's a your generation participation trophy again.
Max is probably just folding 6-3 off here.
Call. Check or raise. Up to 130. Fold.
Once again,
Shows the ace.
Once again, I'm pretty sure Max is a lot more study work. Blind or blind as well.
Yeah, well, I mean, blind on blind, if you call there, I mean, you can call all your garbage. And you get it 5 to 1. So you generally
I think
can,
he's setting it up for Ray to do this more, and then later
yeah,
on he'll go
limp
shove
shove
him
kind
with like
but the thing is, you can't just keep folding small blind into big numbers.
yeah, just
you get in
doesn't-
5
Well,
5
it's
to 1
just
to
the
complete.
opposite way to the.
Sorry.
Yeah, I think when they go on toilet break, I'm gonna
Go get food.
Go get
Ready
food.
to play?
Some simple Asia. Oh, that stir fry toothpaste. 100. I appreciate everyone else in the commentating room is eating that at the moment. Did we get a
That's
if
it.
we wanted any food?
60k.
60.
Raise up to 60.
It's a very nice open.
60 total.
I would be surprised if Ray holds 10 plus you. Although at this part he has to know, like ICM is very big.
Call.
Camera heavy.
30 more.
You used to it. Yeah. Just looks very heavy.
I like this from Ray. Actually, keeping it balanced. He had the exact same hand earlier. Like just folding it now. It's just. I wonder if the people at home think I'm being serious. 9 of spades on the 10.
Ciao, bet.
Mocha keeps calling for these sick turns.
Who doesn't like it? It's good for the camera. It's good for action. It's good for both of them. The 9 of spades.
45.
30.
Ray actually picks up equity on the 9 of spades. Compared to what he has now. 9 of spades come on one time.
And Max leads there and Ray calls.
I actually don't mind the call. There's a lot of good backdoors.
Ciao, bet.
There's one of them.
Check.
I'd actually like to see
Ciao,
a lead
bet.
there from Ray.
I've actually had to work for every hand.
I must be honest,
Had to
this is the
work
most
for
I've
every
enjoyed watching
hand.
two
I haven't
play
like
each other.
sets
Just
or
Max and
stuff
Ray.
like that. I was like,
Ciao, bet. Check. Cards, please.
King on,
Make him show, make him show.
Make him show. Max is going to be
Max is
very...
like, what?
Max is going to like... No, he's not even surprised. He knows. He's very happy to pick up that pot. I think Max knows he's not bluffing an 8, and I think he knows his king eye is good enough.
Yeah.
And I think Ray knows in the same spot.
Yeah.
He's not getting ace 5 to fold after the jack comes on the river. So I think well played for both.
It's been an interesting tussle between them.
It has.
I'm enjoying it.
And Ray is very unorthodox.
The stickiness from Ray, yeah. And the aggression from Max. Not that we saw it in that hand, but... Yeah, so Max is chip beating now.
very good play, Max.
Doc is
Very
telling
good
how good
play.
he is. Max loves to hear that.
That was very good play.
And Ray's got quite a good awareness of where he is post-flop.
Yeah. He likes
No.
post flop, definitely.
15, 30 blind.
30 to play.
75k?
In the pot.
75.
In the pot. 30, 30, 50.
I read this game too well. I don't know why I'm
Raise
even in this
up
mood.
to 80.
Ray opening 9-3 off.
82
the
tap.
button. Which, once again...
I didn't
big-
even see his cards and I knew he was
Yeah,
going to
but to be fair, he's the big stack, he should be open.
No, no, no. I agree.
And he's going to get these exact
82.
hands that's
50
dominating to fold.
With 50 more.
Yeah,
50
no,
more.
I agree.
Oh,
Ray,
no, Doc's going to call this.
Ray can generally open 100%.
I know it looks probably bad on the feature table, but I think when he does this off feature table, it's actually...
Stick his blinds.
Yeah.
You see, he's picking up.
Play quick, play quick.
And the poor
And now he's
okay.
picking up. Oh, he's chip
Try
beating
and
it, I think.
Let's try and play slow for him.
He's queen 10. No, play quick.
What's that sound?
Keep your blinds, I'll keep my blinds. Let's
It's like a heart.
Somebody tapping something.
Not gonna do that.
somewhere out there.
check.
It's a heartbeat.
Microphone's on, not
Probably
that
Max.
sensitive.
Might be on Doc's heart, you know. It's very
He'll be back there.
strong heart. He's very...
You know,
So
that's why
remember
he left.
when they
He
had
knows
to
he'll be
poke
back.
off the dock and they started putting the heart monitors
Yeah,
on
yeah,
the
yeah.
players and that?
So Lex
Oh, to be fair,
Holdhouse
it's
actually
actually,
does that now.
the mic is actually on Doc's.
He's obviously a streamer, and when he goes deep on PokerStars, whatever, he puts his heart monitor up.
It's when Nesh was running to the bathroom, so I don't know if you want to mute his mic.
Okay. 30 to play.
Look, it is. Oh.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
But I mean, if they all
Raise
wanted to go on
up to
toilet break, they
90.
should have. It's a bit crazy
92
for me
tap.
to miss a hand, yeah.
I think we need the tournament director just will let the clock run there.
I'll show you one.
Okay, fold.
Shows it.
No, I'm just saying, if I'm a Nesha,
30, 30, 30.
you can't be
It's his
missing
blind.
hands.
And that's not
Yeah.
But he actually went a good time.
Maybe he'll lose one.
You know, it's
Nah,
just
he
two
won't.
hands.
He'll be back.
He has a good stack. He can,
Yeah, he'll
he
make
can
it.
afford it. when you have to go, you have to
It'll be a
go.
water patch on his pants.
There's the
Right,
If
actually
we don't
down
play
a
this
lot.
hand, he won't make it. Like, as in, if
Over 70
we
to
just raise
68.
Well, I guess if it's four-handed and you fold,
There's
if
action,
he goes
he'll
down
make
one
it.
of the bunch.
Yeah.
If he folds 1 out of 4
There's
instead
no
of
action, he
1
won't.
out of 8 or 9. Still very big.
All his queen 10 move.
Let me
I'm
see
gonna
Max
fold
right
it
up there.
the other way.
Yeah, that was the big
Unless I
move,
got
eh?
it.
Where he should be.
Fucking
How did you not know he
Very
was in the
stiff.
UK? I just don't
But he had a
understand
big
that.
No, I knew he
chip
was in the
stack. That's
UK.
the
I just
worry.
didn't think he identified
It's a big chip stack. You can just re-raise 3 times.
What do you
It's the same
identify
message. Same info.
the magician.
Okay.
That's what they call
15
the
more.
tobacco tables.
Magic.
Yes.
He
Chores.
makes his chips disappear.
Nice. Yes.
Yeah, get him again. Get him. Good one.
90 more.
Sorry,
Up to 120.
I can't help it sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I did
It's
it.
the
Mention it
brutality
full
of some of the games we play. This is like normal
I
banter.
enjoyed it. Did Max limp?
So
Yes.
Max did limp A6.
I know, Max raised. Huh? That looks like a limp.
Call.
120. No, he
660.
limp. He limp called.
Limp called, yeah.
Yeah. And that's exactly what he wants to do with A6. Yes.
Yeah, I think if Max was a little bit shorter, like sub 15,
He
it would
could
be a
have
little
shoved. But yeah, no, he wants this. Because he knows he's dominating a bunch of phrase stuff.
Chobet.
It's actually a very good flop for Ray. Not, yeah, I mean, he's physical hand. It's more, this hits more Max's not calling range. I think Max knows that. So he's going to lead out there.
60,000.
Very nice.
Sixth.
The problem is, against most people this will work. I think against Ray, he should just be check calling. If he wants to continue this hand. Because he doesn't know what Ray has at all here.
It's going to be a heart, obviously. Okay.
Chobet.
A 5 would have been so much more interesting. Or a 4, I mean, sorry, because they'd be both double gutted. Wow, Ray, is this the hand Max is choosing on this board? To 1, 2, 3.
250?
Yes.
Or is he just going to...
If he wants to go with it.
190.
Wow.
190.
No, it shall not. Ray has way too many chips. And it has a go shot.
Oh, gives it up.
Wow, that's a very nice hand.
Yeah, Max did a lot of this in the high
You made it.
and it worked.
Just in time.
every
Only
single
because we played this hand,
Wow.
otherwise you wouldn't have made it.
That's very good.
So those satellites down to 2 tables there now.
They can all hear you going to the toilet.
And this is where Max.
So
And this is where Max does really well.
Malcolm's got a lot of chips there.
30.
Vigan does.
Best player?
He's playing Lithuania. There's Ahmed and his good ladies on the other table. There's Harold. I'm sure I saw Timo on the other table.
Is that a shirt or is that chains?
It's a
Or
shirt.
that chains on a shirt that looks like chains?
It's chains
Got both.
Wow, that is meta. I
Ahmed,
respect that.
yeah.
He's very good friends with
Nadeem.
I think the cameraman liked it as well.
30,000 to play.
Yeah, Heinz Schwartz is right. Some awesome play on the final table. Plenty of coolers. This is a pretty sick final table.
Yeah, and Heinz Watts is watching from the Isle of Man.
Oh,
Do you
wow.
know-
Do you know him?
He got a work transfer to the Isle of Man. He used to play with Wayne and myself, and then in the club we played in.
You see Manish didn't actually lose any big spots. He got back with big blind. Very good.
Check.
Yeah, he flopped that set of sevens.
No, I mean like
yes, yes,
he
yes.
didn't lose
Oh,
on
okay,
his
okay,
toilet
okay.
break. So something else. We haven't seen any coolers like Ace King versus Ace Queen, or well, except the Aces versus
Sure,
Queens,
but-
I guess.
Yeah.
Check.
Just a good flop. For,
Check.
for both of them. A lot of backdoors.
Chobet.
Very good turn.
Sure,
Ray
bet.
picks up a gut shot. I think it's probably his king eye might still be good.
Chobet.
I think this is going to go check.
3.
Yep, 3's good.
Good.
He's good.
Must be nice.
Must be very nice, especially against Ray when he's been bluffing a bunch.
I don't think he's been bluffing today.
There is Ahmed's wife, Tima.
Oh, they're married?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think I've met her.
No,
I
she's
think
new to poker, and
I've seen her on
she's
a-
done quite well at Monty.
I've seen her at
Cashed
a
the
high
main
roller.
event.
I've seen her at a high roller.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The-
And she's won a couple of sets. Yeah.
No worries. It's okay. Okay. No, I won't let him
There's
talk
Alan
again.
Young, and he came second to Giovanni at Times Square. He got picked up $1 million for that second there.
the gentleman in the collared white shirt. Yes.
Yeah, and then Howard Lippman, and then Leonard Scott Turner.
I've seen him in a
30 to
bunch
play.
of satellites as well.
Him and his good lady.
I watched
Soyan.
that final the heads up
Raise.
That 1 million, 2 million, that was very good. Some very six
Up
spots.
to 80.
Yeah, and when they were three-handed with
82 top.
Wesley, it was
Yeah.
a lot of interesting stuff.
I was definitely rooting for Wes in that one.
Oh, I like this one. Oh, the million.
The guy that came second and got the million, and from the Midlands in Natal.
SunBet.
Wow, that's very nice. Yeah, I've seen him in a bunch of satellites. It's nice to hear those stories.
Check.
I'm sure he plays the main event even if he doesn't satellite in, right?
Yeah, no, he does. And he has played a whole lot of other
120.
events than that before. But in that particular one, he sat it in, which is awesome to hear.
This is where Ray picks up chips very well. Against everyone except Max, who doesn't play back. Which is actually good because they want to for ICM reasons, they just want to fold, make payouts.